I mean, what can I even say at this point? It does just seem that this is just the week for it. This week. This is the Oblivion week. This is the week where we play Oblivion. And I just don't feel like playing anything else. You know what, that's fine. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Hopefully we're doing fantastically well. I am Melanie, and yes, today we're returning to our little, what seems to be a little week-long Let's Play of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, which we've been making some nice progress in, actually. We are so far keeping a pace with all of the leveling requirements. We're not necessarily gaming the game, so to speak, but we are doing a good job of it nonetheless. We are making some very good progress. We're doing a very good job of keeping on top of all the threats and challenges coming our way. But yes, hopefully we're doing very well today. We only dropped by a couple of locations on the way down. Passed by Water's Edge, White Stallion Lodge, Reedstand Cave. There are a couple of locations along here that I would like to revisit, and I think there's one on this side of the road that I'd be very interested in checking out. I don't know if I might head north to Cheydinhal on foot, or rather on horseback, next. Well, when we finish up in Leyawiin. A couple of missions I want to do in Leyawiin, actually. But very briefly, let's head over to Bravil again, because there's something that I forgot to purchase while we were in Bravil. That would have been quite useful to have. We don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Actually, it doesn't matter which way I go, really. Doesn't really matter. Both fast travel spots. Like, one's there, one's there. This one's, like, marginally closer.
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever.
Oh.
Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left.
Yes, we left something in the Mage's Guild. Or we didn't, well, leave something. We left a lot of things in the Mage's Guild, to be fair. Things that I don't have the right to take, but they would let me take.
Hello,
but what I want to do is talk to you.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
You've got a spell I want.
Let's do business.
You have... Where is it now? No, actually, where is it now? You've got... I mean, I don't really need it. I don't really need it, but do I... Wait, did I buy it? Did I buy it after all? I think I bought it after all. Well done, Mel. Hold on. Hold on. Did I? Yeah, open easy lock. I bought it after all. Right, that's fine. Let's just let's just load the game and not have fast traveled for no reason. I'm not saying that this is against my plan of not save scumming, because it's not really a save scum, is it? It's totally legit. Anyway, next real question is, where's the Mage's Guild? And, well, there's also this shop here, Best Goods and Guarantees. Okay, by guarantees, that suggests this might be some form of a bank, or like they might provide some kind of credit or something, I wonder.
Gundala's Guarantees, everything almost free. At Best Goods and Guarantees, retail service at warehouse prices.
Well, you know to sell. Yeah, tell me about Leyawiin.
Best prices? Right here at Gundala's Best Goods and Guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons.
What patrons qualify?
The Emperor and his...
Yes, we hear very much about the Emperor.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, we've got a couple of options here. Nothing too exciting, really. Yeah, nothing too exciting at all. And I don't think I've really got much... I've got a couple of things that I can sell. What level's he? He's a journeyman mercantile. So he's not going to be the easiest to persuade. But let's see what we can do.
So?
Right, he likes... Admire. He likes admire and joke.
That's just talk. You Yeah, I get it. Is that so? You're a...
Oh,
What a wonderful...
got that one wrong.
You're pathetic. You're full of it. Good day. What?
Right, now we're gonna get some good prices. 64. Let's see what we can get up to. We can probably get at least 55. Give that a shot. Let's start by trying to sell our iron dagger.
You don't expect me to...
He won't go for it. That's irritating. Right, 50%. Come on. He'll go for it. Lovely. What else can I sell? That short sword of depletion is very good. We're keeping that. Dagger of diminishing is less useful. We go for that. Mercantile goes up. Sell those iron arrows. Sell the steel arrows. I think we'll hold on to the steel dagger as a blocking blade, because the short sword of depletion will break very quickly and it'll be very annoying to repair. Sell the topaz ring. Sell the copper necklaces. Sell the copper topaz ring. Everything else is fine. Lots of... Look at all those damage healths that we've got. We need to use them a little more. What else can we get rid of? Cure poison will keep. Healing will keep because those are useful. Potion of speed. Ooh, it's a fortified potion of speed as well. What else can I get rid of? 1 week portion of sorcery. I think it's actually not worth even carrying that, even though it can restore magicka. I don't think it's worth carrying. That's quite funny actually. What else have we got? There's the absorb magicka tome. I'm pretty sure we've activated that already. There'll be a little bit before we can make it. Oh, cure paralysis tome. Hello. Have I checked all these tomes? Hold on. Have I actually checked these tomes? We need to make sure we've actually got all these abilities. Yeah, we've got absorb magicka. Cure paralysis will take. It's an apprentice skill, but we can do that. Flame touch we've got. Restore personality we've got. Yeah, we can sell all of them.
What can I... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Where have they gone? There's the absorb magicka. There's cure paralysis. Flame touch. And... Oh, we don't need the Mage's Guild Charter. That's a whole pound. I'm getting rid of that, and restore personality can go too. We've still got 16 Welkin stones. We do have a Varla stone. That's some money right there. We'll sell that.
You've made a good bit of...
Good bit of gold, you say? Sounds right. Repair hammers. We can do some repairing. We don't have many things that we can repair, but we'll keep on to a couple of repair hammers. They don't hurt. They're heavy, but they don't hurt that much. Right, that'll do.
You too.
Let's see what else we can get up to. Do you sell anything? Elsinia.
Yes?
You do sell.
Have a look around.
Oh.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Nestor's boots. Athletic speed and water breathing. Very interesting. Looks like you sell potion ingredients and potions too. Black seeds is magicka. We'll take that. Nothing else is really exciting. That's fine.
Another. Bye.
That's all good though. Right, where the hell is the Mage's Guild? That's not it. That's the inn. Over this way. There's another inn, probably slightly more upscale. The Three Sisters Inn. Is it actually run by Three Sisters? Curious. This is not the Mage's Guild, or if it is, it's the back end. Could be over there. Here's the Fighters Guild. Big building here. That is the Blackwood Company. Ah, and this is the Mage's Guild. Here we go. Right. Let's see about getting ourselves a recommendation, shall we? A new guild for fighters. There's the Alemic.
Hello, associate.
Alva's Venom.
Nice to meet you.
Hello there. I believe you
Can I
are
interest you in some of my wares?
potion crafter. And Oh, they misspelled it. Look at that. It's spelled apparatuses. That's not a word. Apparatus is both singular and plural. Bastards. Anyway. Restore Magicka. We'll have a look at getting some more Restore Magicka potions on the go. We just have to keep our eye out for anything that restores Magicka. There's Steel Blue Antiloma. I can't believe how cheap the stuff that restores Magicka is. Like, they're all like 2 caps. Not caps. 2 gold, 6 gold. We make really strong potions really easily.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Right, so we've got a good number of mysticism spells here. Hello. The very cheapest one is this minor life detection. Let's get a little haggle here. You like me quite a bit. We can probably get at least 70%.
You need to make a better offer.
Don't go for 70%. How about 65? Where's that? Life detection. Lovely! Right, that's really useful. We can use that.
May all your travels be safe.
Oh, that's a very sweet thing to say. Thank you. I love this game. I really do. Just, as goofy as it is sometimes, it's just charming hearing the way that people speak to you, you know? This displaced chase is locked and has cool stuff in it. A lot of cool stuff in here. Hello there, Sidrasa.
Strasa of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also, in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy.
Alchemy trainer?
But perhaps you are an adventurer? Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
I remember this quest. What do you have in mind?
Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garadan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Doesn't this send you up to the Gerald Mountains? Please proceed.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring me as many of Garadan's tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand, just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
Okay, interesting. Also, hello, Adaver. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good there. Having a good weekend so far? I hope so. But yes, about this, these Garadan's Tears.
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garadan Staurus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Juliana Fanis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there.
Alrighty.
If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
You know what? I'm a bit fond of crystals myself. We'll maybe have a little look into that
Give my
sometime.
salutations to Giuliani. Safe journey to you.
Everyone here is so friendly. It's lovely. But yeah, hopefully all's good there. Greater Soul Gem we can just help ourselves too. Well, why not? Right, where is the guild leader? Need to find her. Not in this room. She's not in that room. She must be upstairs. This is her. The Gale.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no, you seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Yes, I understand everything that you just said.
Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
Alrighty. Agatha.
She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times.
Right then, let's see about finding Agatha then.
Well, child.
Got the Mage's Guild key up, apparently. Is this... This isn't her. This isn't who we're looking for. We're just kind of here. I don't know, something about the layout of this building just makes me think about Morrowind. I'm not quite sure why. Lesser Soldier. You gotta love the Mage's Guild, seriously. You like, just come wandering around and you're just like, yeah, we've got some like human skulls and rib cages lying around. Don't worry about it. Bone meal's useful. Chest here with some gold. Gotta love it. Hello, Kurobachi. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you've had a nice week and a nice weekend so far. Ooh, corn. You know what? Corn is worth it. We can do stuff with corn. Oh, wait, what the feck? The bones was one thing. Why is there human skin? Okay, well, we got venom, human skin, Daedra venom, frost salt. What the hell? Oh, so that bag is suspiciously large. Yeah, why the hell is there human skin here? Why the hell is there human skin? Right, more importantly, like, what is the chemical properties? Damage magicka, resist shock, reflect damage. I finally found something for reflect damage, have I? Right, where is it? Let's go human skin. And what else reflects damage? Green stain cup. Okay. If we just perform a little bit of cannibalism, we can reflect damage 8% for 30 seconds on self. Oh dear, you know what, why not? It's only cannibalism. Also, let's just make a little adjustment to the game audio. Put the game music up a little bit. Voice volume, I think is broadly fine. Turn game volume down just a bit more. Much better. I sacrificed 50% of my CPU performance for science. Now I have excessive GPU power to spare. Hello, Triangle. Welcome to the stream. Also, do tell, what are you doing with your CPU? What are you doing with your CPU? Also, bear with just a little second. I want to see if I can reduce the audio in my own ears. It's become a little bit too loud now that I've adjusted things. There we go, much better. Do let me know what you think about audio levels. If the music could be a little louder, as it's maybe a little quiet. Yeah, what are you up to, Triangle? Hopefully you're having yourself a good day. Right, apparently the girl is somewhere else. That's the 3rd floor. We just go charter. Right, she's actually out and about. Let's go hunt her down and see what's going on. She's this way. Is she... Wait, where is she? Hold on, wait. What quest are we on? We're on Tears of the Savior. I don't want to do Tears of the Savior. I'm looking for, like, the Gale. We found her. I fed 4 out of 8 cores to a ridiculously CPU-intensive simulation software that parses my bachelor's model once again. Ooh, you're working on some stuff. That sounds fun. You have fun with that.
I've heard Brodrus at the Fighters Guild is well versed.
Sounds very fun indeed. Yeah, no, have fun with it.
Especially for
Oh yeah, enjoy your GPU power.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Hello, Agatha. You look slightly older than I was given to believe. Yeah, about the Seer's Stone.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
Well, it sounds like they're not very accommodating of mental health issues in this universe either. That's a shame. Also, Mifam25, thank you so much for dropping by. You winning? I'm doing rather well, thank you. Hopefully you're doing quite good yourself. We have been having a lot of fun playing some Oblivion lately. Yeah, it's this guy. It's this guy. You can tell by the eyeshadow and the eyebrows. Look at that. That's intense.
What can I do for you?
Hello there, Calthar. Let's see, because every other time I set the thing to the side by itself, I set it for one core and just sat there crunching the task for hours upon hours on end. I know that pain. I know that pain. It's so annoying. Yeah, about the Seer's Stone.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone.
Why?
Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already?
What have you sacrificed?
She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him.
What did it get him?
Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity.
The illusion of sanity? Something I know all too well.
I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
Interesting. One thing is it refuses to accept all 8 cores, but has no problem trying to take up 16 out of 8 cores available. Wait, what? Wait, excuse me, are you giving it, like... Are you telling it you're giving it 16 cores, and then it suddenly starts using the 8 cores available? That's weird. It's very weird.
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change.
What do you want to change, though?
She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why Dagale is still around.
Huh. And Dagale?
I've heard she was put in charge of the Leyawiin Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it?
Okay.
You'll see. Things will change.
Right, very odd. Let's speak to Agata, as suggested.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
And it boots up eating all the processing power it can, yes. Oh, wow. But on 8 it crashes with an error message that 8 cores is an incorrect number of cores. Very odd. I don't know, maybe it's that kind of thing where if you've only got 8 cores available, it can't have all of them allocated to it because those cores are earmarked for other purposes. So it might be you'd be able to run it on like 4 cores, maybe 6 cores, and then just leave 2 of them for general computing, perhaps. Now, Agata, about the Seer's Stone.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagale's father. How would he know anything about that?
What happened with his father?
If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and Dagale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
Please do.
Goodbye.
Right, let's see what Dagale has to say. Where is she? Oh, she's gone up, has she? Well, she's not gone down. Dagale, don't you go through that doorway.
You seek more from me, child? It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness, bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue and dragons flew high.
Dragons flew high?
Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found.
The nobles died while dragons
What
flew.
was my sire's must be mine if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Okay. So where exactly am I going?
Yes.
Out here, apparently. I need to find the fort at which the Gale's father was stationed. It should be somewhere near Leyawiin. Okay. That's curious.
Counts Mage and Castle Healer, your servant.
You get nothing for me, that's fine.
Seeing you.
Right, apparently I just have to, like, wander around and maybe find it. Should be somewhere close to Leyawiin at the very least. Dragons fly high and blood runs blue. Okay. There's another quest I do want to do near here as well. Although it's more... It's more... I'm pretty sure it's to the north of where I'm at. And it's going to send me south. Wait, no, I want the eastern door, I think. I think I want the eastern door. Oh wait, there's a map marker telling me where to go for some reason. Yeah, it's telling me to go to Fort Blueblood. Ugh. That's disappointing. Yeah, something tells me the quest marker in this game was more of a late addition. I don't think it was like necessarily intended to be there from the start. I was just like, they were like, yeah, there's no point having all these like clear instructions on where to go. Because they were having trouble with some of them. Maybe they were like the least priority for the lines to be done. Right. Where's my horse? My horse is at the stables on the other side of the damn city, isn't it? That's helpful. Right, let's just pound the dirt. We'll pound the dirt, and we'll see about picking up the other quest I'm interested in while we're passing through. We're in Blackwood, which is lovely. Lovely little environment. A couple of dragon's tongue plants. Let's not say no. I do like this little section of the world. It's quite pretty. Yeah, all these... I think these are termite mounds, but I can't tell. Can't be quite sure. Feels like this place is a bit too damp to be termitey, and oh dear. Not sure if you can see over there, but the world doesn't seem to have loaded properly. That's nice. Right. Yeah, what's... Oh, there we go. Oh, right, yeah, there was just a bit of an interesting load going on there. That's fun. We've got an alien ruin here. That's curious. I'll be very curious about there. Oblivion, Farlands beckon, that they do. Although they said where blood runs blue and sent you to Fort Blueblood, so the marker's kind of excessive, yeah. Kind of is. But at the same time, like, it would have been cool if like, you had to, like, talk to someone else in the environment. They were like, oh, it could be Fort Blueblood. The dragon flying high and the metaphor that she mentioned, that would actually be, yeah, the Imperial symbol. Also, that is a really, really freaking cool ruin, by the way. That's such a cool ruin. I'm compelled to explore, but... Am I misremembering? I can't be misremembering. I know for a fact there's a quest that I want to do somewhere north of Black Horse Courier. There's a quest I want to do somewhere north of Leyawiin. Or is it south? No, it's got to be north. Because I remember it distinctly being on the road. Oh, there it is. Dead ahead. I remember this quest. Hello. Hello, Black Horse Courier. Lots of mushrooms over there, mate. That's interesting. Lots of these shelf mushrooms over here. They're quite rare further north. Yeah, this is just a less traveled road, except by the Black Horse Courier. So, just over here, Nocturnal Shrine, which is well worth a visit. Right, athletics just went up. More Gamorn.
What is your business in this place?
I would like to visit the Shrine of Nocturnal.
You should not be in this place. What is your business here? Do you believe yourself worthy to speak to Nocturnal?
I wish to approach the shrine.
Perhaps you have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here. Approach.
Interesting. Also, your ears seem to have like negative texture. You've got like holes in your head.
You stand on holy ground.
Oh wait, no, you've just got pigtails. I apologize for misunderstanding. The Shrine of Nocturnal, eh? Demands a more powerful champion to begin this quest. That's annoying. Right, what level do I have to be? Level 10. Okay, that's irritating. Right. In that case, let's go and do a little mini dungeon somewhere, shall we? I feel like a little bit of a warm up. Warm up, rather. Level 10. The level requirements for the Egypt quests always annoys me. I'm like, it makes some degree of sense. Was that an Entaloma? No, it's a clouded funnel. It makes some degree of sense. But like, even the first one, you only get to access at level 2. Oh, and it's very foggy today. Yeah, Nocturnals did just say get good scrub. Yeah, sounds about right. I don't know why, because she's literally... Okay, I'm not gonna say that she's the worst Daedric prince, but she kind of is. Like, in Khajiit mythology, she thought she was... Wait, which one was it? It wasn't Nocturnal, that's Nocturnal. She thought she was... freaking... Mel, what's it called? I'm not gonna say it says it. Yeah, it's true. The Void. The Void. The cannibalism quest in Skyrim. Which one's her? Namira. Namira, that's it. Yes. She thought she was Namira. She thought she was the darkness. But then it turned out she wasn't the darkness. She was just, you know, like born of the darkness instead. Veyond, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is an important one. Also, Alice Sun 76, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. We're having a lovely little chill time with Oblivion today. What's in the vicinity? Oh, good, we've got conjurers. Okay, this is going to be fun. Right, what's my best touch spell? Burning touch or shocking touch both do the same. Flame touch is not quite as efficient. That's completely fine. Let's go shocking touch.
Show me what you've got.
I got a lot. Stop running, you fool! Hold still and die, please. Your magic is crap and you should feel bad about your choices in life. Absorb magic atone. Do I not already have one of those? Yeah. The Blue Mage Brigade is incoming. Gotta love it. Right, I feel like that was just a wandering one rather than... Okay, I thought that this place had really cool architecture, because I was like, oh, look at that, it's got an awesome floating raised platform. It turns out it's not an awesome floating raised platform. It turns out part of the texture just didn't load. I love this game. I love this game. Also default mint, oh dear, okay, it's, we've got a mythic dungeon, lovely. What's that? An Ash Clan troll, eh? Ash Clan troll. That's interesting. Has this place got something to do with a quest? Also default minion, good to see you as well. Yeah, hopefully you do good. Shocking Touch will do magic damage as well. I don't believe it does in this game, actually. I think that was only introduced in Skyrim. But hey, won't complain. Also, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good time. Welcome, welcome. Every spoken line in this game was recorded alphabetically without regard to context. I saw that post myself recently. I saw that post. Some context and direction was given, but yeah, no, not necessarily the best way of organizing things, was it? Casually giving Conjurer a bad touch. Hey, I'll do it. I've done it before. I'll do it again. Right, okay. Let's go for restoration to restore my health. As much as I can, anyway. I believe there's an alien well. Oh. Yeah, is there not an alien well here? I thought there was. I thought I noticed frost damage doing stun damage in this game when I played. Could be getting mixed up. Potentially, you might have been correct, and it might have been a mod that was doing it. Or as I fear, it might just be a... What's it called? It might just be a Skyrim thing. I think it might just be a Skyrim thing, but I am willing to be proven wrong. More than willing. Right, we've got another one of these bastards. Fortunately, yeah, for those joining us and not familiar with this run, we are playing an Atronach Birthsign run, which is very fun and exciting, let me tell you. Whoa, that hit was a big one. Like, one hit took most of my hit points there. At least I think it was just the one. I hope it was... Okay, actually no, I don't hope it was just the one. I hope it was several. But yeah, these guys not messing around, actually. Right, restoration increasing. This is good. And yeah, this is a beast one. So we got beasts, and we've got trolls. Right. Save up, we go into Beyond. Right. We don't necessarily have to do this, I just want to... The hell? Oh shit! Oh, that was a fireball. No! Balls. Okay. Well done, Mel. I didn't see him drop down in front of me. I was unprepared for that. Right, where are you, loser? There's the dramatic death music playing again. Thank you. You gonna come down? Hello. Oh. Oh, and I'm dead. Hold on, hold on. We've got some good potions of healing here. We'll get a restored magic on the go as well. There we go, down you go. Guys are not messing around, are they? No, they are not. No balls indeed, it's true. Another troll over there. Now, I did pick up... I did just pick up a life detection spell. 2 trolls down there, that's going to be an absolute nightmare to deal with. And of course he spotted me, that's wonderful, that is. Rather than get ganked by one, which I would very much hate, let's run outside, deload the area. Cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Right, no, they decided they just don't like my face, haven't they? Can't fathom how Bethesda feels so miserable to make engaging melee combat across the Elder Scrolls installations. It's true. It's funny because it's true. Right, this one's coming for me. There we go. Yeah, that took half my hit points there. It's rather irritating. Also don't know where this one's gone anyway. Let's see, this minor life detection. Put it on our 7 slot. Is he still down there? I think that might be him there. It might also be a crab, I can't tell. That's not a crab. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, he's not figured out how stairs work yet, has he? Right. Right, we may as well use a lot of our welcome stones while we're here and all. Right. Hello. Right, one more welcome stone from me. They're bloody essential in this run. Oh. Oh dear, right, we're losing health. Although this is really good destruction training, not gonna lie. Unfortunately, we're probably not getting much more out of this level than destruction, just due to the sheer number of casts we're doing. Which is a bit of a concern. 17 gold. We are currently not getting good luck drops, are we? Potion of healing and sorcery. Let's see, next area. Easy lock chest. We can unlock this with magic. Although I shouldn't need to. Base ring of agility, won't say no. Chameleon robe. Hello. Chameleon robe, you say? So it looks quite plain, and to be honest it is, but makes me actually slightly invisible. Oh dear. Except it's not very good if they've already spotted me, is it? That's you dead. Not very useful again either. At this level, you get pocket change. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, the health, magic, and stamina damage thing didn't start till Skyrim. Yeah, that sounds about right. Right, so we've got base ring of agility for more agility points. We're now over encumbered, and I think we're mostly over encumbered on account of all of the troll fat we've been picking up. Yeah, each one weighs 2 pounds. Oh, well done. Right, we can't repair items when enemies are nearby, but I believe we can make... No, we can't make potions. Balls. Can we do? Right, quaff a feather potion. Take a potion of sorcery. And the weak potions of sorcery as well. That'll keep us maneuverable. This will take us to Mathmalatu, which is interesting. Let's see if we can hunt down the rest of the enemies here. It's fun enchanting a set of armor to get 100% chameleon and becoming invisible. Enemies just shut off. Yeah, it sounds about right. So we've got these two guys down here. I don't know if there's a way... get down there though. I'm definitely not going to complain about the sneak levels either. Sneak is useful. Yeah, there is a way, but I'm not sure how we get to it. Yeah, they spotted me. Well done, boys. Looks like there's a doorway that goes further down. This area feels like more of a trap area than anything else. So let's just continue down deeper into the dungeon. Sounds good to me. We will, however, do some sneaking. You deserve a break after a few hundred hours of it. Yeah. Oh dear, they're here. Hello. What? Excuse me? What? They followed me through the door because they were technically close enough. The little bastards teleported to me. Right, they've managed to get them both stuck in the doorway. Uh-oh. Guess not. Uh-oh. Okay, that's bad. We need health. They literally teleported up the stairs at me, the fiends. Fortunately, stairs are the troll's natural enemy. Whoa! Okay, we just took on 3 trolls in a tight corridor. That could have gone much worse, to be entirely honest. That could have gone a lot worse. Okay, let's just quickly unlock this. That was not the ability that I expected to be casting, but that's fine. Base ring of intelligence. 6 points intelligence boost. That is very nice. I will take that quite happily. Let's equip that right now. We'll get rid of that ring of agility for the ring of intelligence. So we go from having 348 magicka, 360. 2 magicka points per intelligence. That's pretty good, actually. Right. Good news, folks. We actually bloody survived that. Right. I think it is well worth having another Welkin stone for our trouble. Hopefully we will be able to pick up some more while we're here. Hello. What? There's 2 of them more. Wait, is there 2 more or was that just 1? And I almost feel untouchable right now. Of course I say that. Ah, you're behind this doorway. Well done. Good job, especially with just spells and a dagger. You can wear 2 rings. I can wear 2 rings. I'm currently using another one for Night Eye. I don't need it per se. Arguably it's better without Night Eye. Okay, like, if you don't want to come through the door, you needn't bother. Now you go down too. Nice. Very nice. Right. Anything in here? No. This is actually quite interesting. It looks like the aliens have set up a little bit of a what's it called? Like an airlock going on here to stop things getting through easily. That's interesting. Why have the aliens set up an airlock? Okay. Someone's very dead in here. Interesting. That adds a little easier in the eyes and light spells in Oblivion. This is somewhat true. Life detect. Not really coming up with anything. Couple of potions, troll fat. Sack with some lunch, leather shield. But no body. I feel like this place is tied to a quest, considering we've got like a special sub-breed of troll going on here. Which is very curious. I'm very disappointed about the quality of my gear. my robe just does not look very good. Chameleon's useful though, I'm happy for it, but it doesn't look pretty, I have to say. Let's take a restore stamina magicka potion rather just now. Let's do some potion crafting. So, what can I craft using troll fat? I've got 14 troll fat. Damage, agility, willpower, fortify personality. If I can do fortify personality, I can go for that. Yep, imp gall. Sweet. 15 points fortify personality. Probably worth considering. Can also damage. And nothing else jumping out. Could probably do some more restore magicka potions though. Bog beacon asco caps. We use a flax seed, which is restore magicka plus shield. That's pretty good. We'll go for, yeah, and just use everything. Stunt corn caps and the steel blue interlomas. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Beyond Bangrara, eh? Right, through we go. Sounds like it, I don't recall off the top of my head. Yeah, me either. As much as I adore this game, another dead guy, yeah. As much as I do adore this game, like I've always adored it, I don't know it inside and out. Actually, I don't know most of these games inside and out. This was a good chest, but doesn't have any enchanted loot, which is slightly disappointing. We'll leave that shield. Leather helmet. So someone's lost their lunch and they've dropped their helmet. Affinity. And I'm over encumbered, of course I am. Well, no wonder, I'm carrying so many crappy potions. Although I do suppose, every troll fat being weighing 2 is definitely not helping anything. Mort flesh and troll fat as well. What else can I do with mort flesh? Mort flesh is fortify health. If I can do fortify health, I'll do fortify health. No. Damage luck is interesting, but I'd rather have damage health. Dragon's tongue's damage health. We're still over encumbered though. I've got 32 damage health potions. Oh my goodness. I do have a feather spell, don't I? Yeah, I've got ease burden, 50 points for a good little while. And we'll also use open easy luck. 10 iron arrows and some gold. That's terrible. Right. And mysticism increased. That's good. That's more intelligence. And there's you, buddy. Good old Daggerfall's stutter step. Well, I suppose it's not just Daggerfall, it's useful in Morrowind as well. But especially useful in Daggerfall. Okay, we've got lots of droppy bladey traps down here. Interesting. Let's see if we can glean anything from the walls. We've got one over there. Another just up there. Right, he spotted me. That's annoying. Grand Soul Gem with a common soul. The most useful thing in the world. Is there a way up? Oh. He's just been restless. They can't get through. Just me and this guy. I've seen a fun video essay on how Stealth Archer is so popular in Skyrim because it's the one and only instance of emergence gameplay there is. It's not untrue. Is you dead? Certainly a funny instance of emergent gameplay in this game. Drop a save. Let's get a health potion on the go. We use the heavier one first. Got any good Restore Magicka potions? We do have a Restore Magicka that comes with a shield for a minute. Give that a bash, why not? And we've got some more Welkin stones as well, lovely. I do like those. Like, people naturally drift towards it because the gameplay lends itself to that. Seems like it. Stealth Archer is super fun though. Do not get me wrong. Stealth Archer is a lot of fun. I mean, stealth in general in this game is just a good time. But Stealth Archer is just very satisfying. Okay, we seem to have entered some kind of trap here. Did he just fall off? Did he? I think he might have just fallen off. But yeah, every button I press just slowly lets them come forward. And then they jump off. And then they don't seem to know what to do with themselves. Where are they? Ah, here they are. Wait, if I press that button, do they start coming up behind me as well? I'm concerned now. No, they don't. They do come around, but they just start like piling up behind me. So yeah, this guy just starts taking damage and then he runs off to the side. And then they all just pile up behind me. Oh dear, right, that's fine. I'm still over encumbered heavily. What's weighing me down anyway? It's not letting me ring. The red silk robes, that is £4 to be fair. They don't look as pretty as the robes that I've... Well, they're prettier than the robes I've got on just now, but... I think they need to go. For the sake of my carry capacity, if nothing else. Silver dagger's worth keeping to sell. We could just drop this. Yeah, drop the steel dagger. We'll use the silver dagger as my blocking dagger. Use the potion of restore health or thingamajiggy. I'm definitely weighed down by potion ingredients. What else am I carrying that I don't need? Absorb magicka. 10 points on touch. Ooh. Pretty good, actually. We do also have a lot of soul gems that are garbage. Restore health we can't do. Ooh, what's even weighing me down? I think it's just all of this stuff, isn't it? And I can't do anything, can I? No. Right, fine. Ease burden. Once this raises up. Don't know why there's 2 doors there, but I won't say no. I think they just wanted to extend the puzzle a little bit, but didn't have the space for it. And we managed to get through here without any traps set off. That's nice. And through here we go. Oh wait, those guys have managed to come up. No, wait, they're still all there. That's fine. You know what? They can't get to me. I don't need to worry about them. I'm just gonna leave them all behind. Right, we got this one. Easy trap. Unlocked. 26 gold. Healing and insight. And I think this is a Skyrim door, actually. Gandrasel. Interesting. Shoots a guy with an arrow, must have been the wind, this is true. Offers more gameplay than have skill click button that melee and magic have, this is not untrue. Yeah, something tells me, there's a guy who's part of... They came through the freaking doorway, didn't they? Right, I'm actually gonna say let's go for proper flame touch here. So that we can do a bit more damage a bit faster. Yep, that dealt with them a lot quicker. A lot quicker, actually. Oh my goodness, 3 of them? Really? Wait, was it just 2? It was just 2. It's fine. We dealt with them. This is a guy's lunch, which will help ourselves too. But he's not here. That's fine. Let's go for another Welkin Stone. We do have 15 of them after all. Yeah, that was much less efficient using that spell compared to Burning Touch. But that's fine. And we've got a trap here. Just jump over. Roll ahead. Weak potions of healing. Those can teleport where no one's looking. The progenitors of Dark Souls dogs, this is true. The Varla stone up there. Okay, we're not at the end just yet. Right, there's one up there. There's this one down here. Let's just bring him over on his own. That's fine. Did not mean to cast that, but whatever. Oh, he got a neck in there. Don't kill me. Dead. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, there's 2 Varla stones in here. Hello. Right. Health potion, please. I may actually also start using these damage health potions on them. Just so I can do a bit more damage to them. My regular restore health. Where are my restore healths actually? I've got restore magica. Oh, I've got 20 restore health. That are very light as well. Yeah, let's use the weak potions of healing first. Healed cask. Flawless pearl and some gold. Flawless pearl is worth 10 gold. That's garbage. That's so bad. Right, this is fine. While we're in here, let's just cast Ease Burden. Just so that we can travel a bit better. We will use Flame Touch up here, I think. Any off chance? Yes, there's more than one. You know what? Use that. Don't aggro the other one as well. Thank you. You survived 2 hits? Really? The other one's died to 2 hits. Right, there should just be 1 left. All gems suck in Oblivion, not sure you can even use them for everything. You definitely can't sell them. Well, you can sell them. Oh. Back off from the 3rd one. I didn't realize there was 3 up here. My goodness. There's 4? There's 4 of them, apparently. This is lovely. Right. Yeah, you can't use them for crafting. There's no secondary purpose for them aside from selling them, unfortunately. One Varla stone. Oh my god, there's 3 Varla stones here? Are you kidding? More potions of healing. That's only contributing to my weight capacity problems. There's actually 3 Varla stones in here. That's incredible. What was he coming from? Edge. Nice. And 1 final chest with an easy lock on it. What we got in here? Base Necklace of the Sea. So that's cool. I've got water walking boots and water breathing necklace. Quite happy with that. Right. Good dungeon delved, I'd say. Let's have a little look at the local map. Yeah, there's another little section up here. We've explored all this area, so it is literally just this little corner over here that I've not been in. Another Alien cask. Base Ring of Willpower, useless to me, but very good weight to value ratio. A Jade Amulet. Okay, that's actually some decent money. Drop a save. And this feels like it's going to lead me to the way out. Feels like it. Maybe not. Well, the way out's there. That is the way out. But I'm not alone up here. There are 2 more trolls. Both looking the other way. Average locked. Right, I think this is more important. than the combat I'm about to enter, don't you? I do love that you can just pick locks in combat. Like, you can't brew potions or, you know, do repairing. But by gum, you can pick a lock. Potion of healing, Eyes of Midnight, meh. Not the best, but I'll take it. Uh-oh. Right, the other one hasn't aggroed, that's good. Flame touch. Oh! Out of Magicka. Out of Magicka, more welcomed.
Whoa!
I'm pretty sure we've actually made a deficit of Welkin stones in here. Missed. Yeah, we've actually lost Welkin stones coming into an Ayleid Ruin, what the hell? Oh dear, well, it'd be like that sometimes, does it not? Also, health is a little bit low. Got some good old potion of healing. Do you have a lesser potion of healing? No, that's fine. Didn't see too many. Yeah, I think we got like 2, maybe 3. Over to Veyond. Yep, here's the quick and easy exit. And another Ayleid cask. The last boss chest in the dungeon. Let's see what we got in here. Alteration skill increased, which is not ideal, but meh. Right, nothing too exciting. So apparently if we were to drop down, that would take us to Math Malatu. Just another section of Math Malatu level. Interesting. I think I want to see what's on this level, actually. We didn't get to come down here because this is where those 2 bastards were. They followed me down to here. Another Ayleid cask. Hello. Okay, it was worth coming down here after all. It seems. Security Russelfelt shirt. And a dwarven shield. If I had more character capacity, I'd totally take it. Let's see, it's £16. I mean, I can take it for now, but I'm now very much reliant on the Ease Burden spell to keep me light. Irritating. I'd rather not be reliant on spells to move. Right, drop a save. Let's see what's through this section. This is... this little section that I couldn't get to before. Grand Soul Gem with a Common Soul. Yep, that's it. That's all. That's fine. Dungeon cleared. I'd rather not be reliant on spells to move. Q levitation. Well, I mean, to be fair, I could do with levitation to get out of here. But yeah, that explains... Okay, that actually explains how they got there. The 2 guys just like came through that door, but because this game is this game, it allowed them to go through whatever door into that area they wanted, and they chose the one that I was right there at. So that's fun. Right, it's fine. We have tested ourselves against a bunch of trolls, and we actually came out on top, which I'll take quite happily. Went very well. Also, I don't know if I ever said, hello there, default minion. I don't think I said hello to you today. Hopefully you're doing good. Huzzah indeed, huzzah indeed. Right. Only problem is now, we're heavily over bloody encumbered. It's fine. We weren't necessarily supposed to come here, but here we are. Right, this is fine. Let's fast travel back to Leyawiin. We'll go to the castle, because I think it's slightly closer to the Mage's Guild. But the Mage's Guild doesn't have the best money. Yep, don't mind me, just an invisible ghost running around. Nothing to worry about here, people. It's not a ghost. Just a mage. Where are the guilds? Right, that's the Fighters Guild. I recognize it. Which means the Mages Guild is over there. I see it. Right. Although that's not that useful to me. What time is it? 7 AM. Okay, this is good. Let's find the general store. We've sold stuff to that guy before. He's right over here. I think we should be able to get to him before our spell runs out. And we can clear out our inventory a little. Should take weapons and armor and stuff. Oh, of course, he's locked. Lovely. Another day, another septum. That's true. I'm over encumbered, but I'm allowed to go through a doorway. Right, it's fine. And now we can maneuver. Lovely.
Yes?
Right, we have things for you, my friend.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Right, what do we start by selling? Right, we want that Ring of Night Eye. I think we sell the Willpower Ring because it's literally useless to me. And we can maybe use that to haggle for a couple more %. Sell the Ring of Agility. Yes. Because the thing is, for every 100 that you sell to a merchant, they actually have their disposition with you increased by 100. By 1 point, rather. So my disposition's now 75. Let's try and go for 54%.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, we're basically on the limit just there. That fortified security, I don't need it.
That's a good deal.
There is a limit to how far you can go with it though, which is a bit annoying, but we should be fine. Let's see, where are all those fortified personality potions? That's all fine. Cure health, potion of resistance will sell. That's the formula. Yeah, it's like a 100 to 1 ratio. It's like when you go to jail in this game. When you go to prison. For every 100 gold bounty, you spend 1 day in jail. And as a result of that, you lose 1 skill point at random. Let's see, what else can I sell? Potion of Dispel I never use. Potion of Insight I don't need. Reflect damage spell's rather heavy. And also it's not really that great, so I'll just sell it. I'm not likely to use it much. Potion of Speed. I don't think it's really worth carrying around.
A good price for a good customer.
Potions of Sorcery. Do I really need them? It's only 300 points. That's not even a full bar for me. That's fine. We'll keep them. There's a Feather Potion. Fortify Luck. I should consider using more in dungeons. That's all fine. I think let's just like sell most of the rest of the Troll Fat. Yeah, we've got 17 Troll Fat here. We can sell most of that. Right, let's see if I can actually get up to like 56%. Sell the Absorbed Magic Tome.
You don't expect me.
No. 55% is his limit. That's fine. Eyes of Midnight. I will use Varla Stones. I'm not really using enchanted stuff very much, so I think I can probably just sell it. Here's the Topaz. Silver Nugget.
A fine transaction.
Yeah, sell the Varla Stones. One at a time. We have made a lot of money here. This is great. We do have lots of soul gems as well, so that will keep what few magic items that I'm likely to be using looking good. That's fine. And every transaction gets you mercantile XP, so you ideally want to sell 1 item at a time. That's true. Doesn't matter too much, but it can make a difference. Can certainly make a difference. We could do with making a bunch of potions just to sell. We've got 20 restore health potions. Each of which restores like over 60 health. Like 60 times 20 is like 1,200 hit points in this stack. Dear, and all these damage health potions. I don't think I need quite this many damage health potions. Let's sell like 16 of them. That'll make a big difference to my carry capacity. I think. I've not used the Staff of Telekinesis very much. Actually, I've not used it at all since I bought it, and that's £10. But Telekinesis is useful to have on hand in case there's something high up out of reach. We'll keep hold of it for now. I think I just need to get a little bit more strict with my use of potions. Get rid of the water breathing potion. We've got a solution for that already. Yeah. Let's just make some potions with all the stuff I've got in my inventory. What else can we do here? Any more restore magicka? Nope, no restore magicka, that's fine. Just good old stamina restoration then. We've got 17 corn here that we can use up. Wheat grain is restored health though, hold on. Swap that for wheat grain. Have we got anything that can fortify health? Fortify health is not a bad one. Mort flesh. Yeah, we can use those. Right, back to what I was just saying. Corn and... Corn restores intelligence. Greenstake cap is reflect damage. Yeah, we'll use. Just use those. This is going to be good intelligence XP as well. Restore stamina, not the most essential for me, but I shall not be saying no. Clouded funnel cap. Alkanet flower. Somnalius frond does damage endurance, which is very interesting. Ginkgo leaf restores speed. Let's see. Bone meal fortifies luck. You can fortify luck with that, but ooh, damage fatigue as well. Oh, that's because it's a shelf cap. That's interesting. Any other fortify luck? Restores luck. Primrose leaves, that's the better one. 15 points of fortify luck. That's nice. Let's see. Frost salts. Do we have anything that can do frost damage? Yes, frost salt and milk thistle seeds. Can do frost damage. Ooh, that's some solid damage. That's nearly 100 frost damage. That is worth keeping in the back pocket, I would say. We've also got Daedra Venom, which has a paralyze effect. Any other paralyze effects? Because paralyze is ridiculous in this game. Not the most common though. No, we don't have anything that does that. That's fine. Daedra's Teeth does Frost Shield, Night Iron Burden. It's not that great. Lavender Sprig for Restore Health. Let's do some Restore Health. Because we are sitting on a lot of stuff that can be used to restore health. We might even be able to just like completely upgrade my health potions. Just like get rid of all the old ones. And just stick to the new ones. Because those are like 30... Ooh. Like 68 health from each of them. Yeah. That's
Good
reduced
day.
carry weight.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
And give me a lot of stuff I can sell. So those damage endurance, 140 gold right there. Fortify health, those are heavy. They're £1 each. That one's like 28 points. Nah, it's like 1 second longer. Just sell that one. Fortify luck. They don't really matter too much. Fortify magicka. Frost damage, that's really good. We'll keep that in the back pocket. Restore health. We've got 7 at 1 speed, and we've got 20 at that speed. Let's sell those ones. Restore speed can go.
That seems a fair. And
all those restore fatigues as well. Got our carry weight down to 106. Let's sort by cost. We can just sell Daedra Venom. What's Dregwax? Water breathing, resist poison, damage, fatigue. That's not even that good. Sell it.
That's a fair deal.
Daedra's Teeth, also not really that good. Just Frost Shield, really. The Venom has Paralyze, so it's worth keeping. Bone Meal is good. Pears. Pears are too heavy for what they are. Gonna get rid of the potato, the grapes, definitely the lettuce, cheese wedges. That's a 0.2 pound apple. That is one hefty apple. Get rid of the crab meat. Get rid of the onions.
You've made a good and excellent.
Sounds good.
Come.
Significantly reduced our carry capacity and got myself much more effective potions to boot. Wonderful. Right, what was I doing again? Yes, I was trying to make my way down to Fort Blueblood. However, since we're here and all, we may as well get a level up in. See how we're doing on that front. Go to my favourite little Five Claws Lodge. Can I speak to you?
What do you?
I want a bed.
There's a...
10 gold for the night. Done.
You too.
Thank you very much. Of course, it's just the morning. Right, level up. Level 8. This is not a good level. We got endurance to 40, that's good. Intelligence to 76. Yeah, not the best level up in the entire world, but hey, we'll take it. How close are we to the next level, by the way? 80% of the way already, and athletics is about to level up. Oh, good. I might bank this level anyway. Let's do a little bit more alchemy just to tip us over. Just a bit of random alchemy. Lily nectar. What can we do with lily nectar? Nothing, apparently. Monkshood root pulp. Nothing. Wow. Pooh. Maybe like cure poison? Yeah, we can do some cure poison. It damages health, but it cures poison. Not a very good potion. What about milk thistle seeds for pure paralysis? No. I saved those items that I just sold. Summer bullet. Surely there's something that can do a shield in. Right, there we go. That's a level up there. If we run around just a little bit, we should get a little level up shortly too. If we're ready. How close are we to a level up in that, actually? We are 96%. Do I even want to level up again? Do I want to get to level 9? Oh wait, what I should be doing, first of all, hold on. Because we've been doing a lot of... what's it called today? A lot of potion crafting. If we do a bunch of mysticism, that'll increase my intelligence a little bit more. Let's go for another Welkin Stone, just to cast more mysticism spells. This may take a little bit. This may take a moment, but I want to squeeze out another point of intelligence if at all possible. Right, we should be able to get maybe another 3 levels worth. I do wish that this this game would actually tell you how many times you leveled up certain skills before leveling. How are we doing as far as athletics? Yeah, we only went up by 1 point of athletics there, so... And we just got apprentice level mysticism.
Good morning.
That's actually really good, because there's a lot of really good, like, low-level mysticism spells. There's lots of really good low-level mysticism spells. Remote manipulation. There's, like, detect spells and all kinds of things. Right, do we go for another Welkin? Yeah, why not? Let's use this. Let's completely exhaust this Welkin Stone. And then we'll see what we can do. We should be able to get at least one more level up. This is what exciting Morrowind, not Morrowind, well, Morrowind gameplay as well, but it's certainly what exciting Elder Scrolls gameplay looks like. Standing in a room, just mashing a key over and over so that you can level up slightly more efficiently. Right, this will be my full Welkin Stone. And as soon as I get another level, we stop. That should be enough. Now we just get our walking level. Or athletics level, rather. If there were a pool, I'd go swimming in it. There is water nearby, but I'll probably level up by the time I get to it. And then we can level up. There we go! We can rest and meditate on what we've learned. Lovely. So just rest for another hour. I'm deranged, running everywhere and casting little spells for the XP the whole time. It's true. There we go! That's what we wanted to see! Look at that! 5 points in intelligence. Fantastic. Of course, we've got none to put in endurance. So I'm going to put them into speed instead. Right, do we have 100 hit points yet? I don't think we do, but we should be close. Yep, 106 hit points. Not bad, all things considered. Very nice. Yeah, no, leveling in this game is weird. But, you know what? Like, as much as people say that leveling in this game is dumb and makes no sense, I actually really like it. Like, if you really want to make yourself... Like, the argument, I would say, philosophically speaking, is that in order to become a superhuman, you have to make superhuman effort. So you can't just skate by just being skilled at the little things that you're skilled at. You need to have experience in a wide range of things. So, like, you might be, you know, very good at doing your job, which might be quite intellectual or require social skills. But if you're not also looking after your physical health, if you're not looking after a wide range of related skills, then you can miss out on the major benefits of doing other things. The argument I would say that is posed by the Elder Scrolls games, or certainly at this age, was that it's worth having a wide range of experiences. You can't just rely on one skill set to be able to, like, carry you through life and expect it all to be easy for you. You've got to put in some work. It's interesting, yeah. Like, it's not necessarily the most satisfying, or rather, going about doing it doesn't lead to the most satisfying gameplay moment to moment. What it does do, though, is it leads ultimately to a much more satisfying, like, life for your character, I would say. So, like, my character isn't trained in mysticism, but by learning more mysticism, it means they become more intelligent. They're able to use their skills to achieve more in life. As in, it makes them more intelligent. Also, you're just stuck up there, buddy, aren't you? Also, I forgot this is one of those places where you can just walk right through trees, apparently. Is there any way I can get up to you? I think I can get up to you over here. Oh, can I? Yes, I can. Right, let's go for our flame touch. Oh, I can use you as block practice as well. Which, to be fair, I do need. I need block practice, and you are perfect for it. Also, that is the first dwarven dagger that I've seen. Leveling up a couple of times seems to be benefiting me a little. You want to do it again, buddy? You should die in one more hit. Let's just get another level up if we can. You just completely missed. Well done, my friend. You know what? Better idea. Short sword of depletion. I can just steal your magicka from you. I can just steal your magicka from you and train my block at the same time. And then you also get to die. Multitasking! Right, okay. Arrows, very, very good weight to value. Nothing else really useful, that's fine. Of course, it has tanked my hit points, but I mean, look how many restore health potions I have. I'm good. Actually, maybe I got rid of those restore health potions I had too quickly. Maybe I should have kept a hold of a few more. Right, where's the way in? Is that an Asco cap? No. Oh, there's a chest here. Hello. Didn't notice you hidden away there. Just a lockpick. Can't say no, though. Little side room here. You know, if this was the fort where the lady's father was stationed, it looks like it was in better days, really. Something tells me a lot's happened in the last, like, well, I can only imagine, like, 100 years or so. If he was a high elf.
Damn, I've lost them.
I'm there.
What's that?
Yeah, I think we can actually move over to the Flame Touch spell as my default. It's not quite 100% efficient, but it's bloody close to it.
This ends here.
Also, this is raising my blade skill, which is interesting. There he goes. Steel longsword. And he's got dwarven greaves as well. Hello. Those are bloody heavy. And honestly, they're not probably worth taking in the long run. Right, I don't think we can do that much more training like this, unfortunately. We might have to go just for... Wait, where are all my... Ah, there we go. Potion of healing. I was wondering where they all went. Someone over there. What are you good for? These forts are missing big chunks of walls, yeah. Although I suppose it is an old one by design, so... Like, it is an old fort kind of by design, so it might even just be that they were based out of... Yeah, these are marauders. That means they're tougher than bandits. Yeah, it might be that they were just, like, you know, based underground in these forts, rather than above ground. Someone over there. Someone's over there, actually. Could well be. That's a Dunmer, that's a problem. Dunmer are a bit of a challenge for me. I don't have a good damaging spell. Oh, I've got full touch. That will do against Dunmer.
Huh? Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows.
You're
Making
Dunmer,
me jumpy.
aren't you? No, you're an orc. You are an orc. Right, that's fine. Let's just keep using Flame Touch then.
You there! Stop where you are!
I don't think the other guys noticed me. Right, need to use a Welkin Stone.
What's the matter? Getting tired? I'm just bored.
You're just warming up. You definitely are. You're not wrong in that regard. But seriously, that did a lot of damage to me, and I'm slightly concerned by this. These guys are not trivial to beat. He spotted me.
I'll hack you to pieces. What What's the matter? Tired? Die, damn you!
Uh-oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, you nearly killed me there, buddy. You nearly killed me there. That wasn't good. That was not good. Right. Restore health. That's worth it. Yeah, I might have got rid of all those healing potions of mine a little bit too quickly. Maybe I should have kept them for a little while longer. There was only 2 pounds of them as well. There was like 20 of them. They were great. Right, we will have a fortify, not a fortify magic, a restore magic at 2. What's down this way? Little sparring area here by the looksies of it. Can't see anyone up here or up there. Is it just you, buddy? If it is, bring you over. Oh, we've got a battle mage here. Hello. Nice try, buddy. Can't even hit me most of the time. Bring him back here a little. Yeah, he's just decided he wants to take me at range. You know what? Fine. And he's down. Lovely. Manual of arms, manual of armor, iron gear. Oh, chest over here. Potion of fortitude. Torch, not the most useful thing in the world, but I collect them. It's something of a hobby of mine. Iron short swords, training dummy. Training dummy thick. But yeah, Dunmer have fire resist. This is true. Magical levitating paintbrushes. Gotta love it. Checking if there's any more chests tucked around. Iron gear. I know, it sucks. Right. Blue Blood Halls. This is the way that it wants me to go, but I did see that it was another little turn off before. That was really interesting. That fight with that, this battle mage. Yeah, we ended up taking like next to no damage there. We are a Breton. We've got magic resistance. We've got magic absorption. And we've also got, I'm pretty sure we've got a ring on or something as well, don't we? Amulet of Reflection. For spell Reflect as well as everything else.
What's that?
Very useful. Oh, I didn't get to use it. Got him. Yep. I think the biggest threat that I face right now is guys with claymores. Claymores and warhammers are currently the biggest threat for me. Everything else I can more or less keep on top of. Ooh, chest. Hello. 31 gold. Can't say no. Always fun to watch NPCs get clobbered by the traps. It's true. It's true. It's fun. Do a little bit of manual healing. It's annoying that we have to, but we do actually need to work on our restoration a little bit. We're only at level 41. We need to get it quite a bit higher so that we can take advantage from good restoration spells in future. It's just so much effort to train. Fort Blue Blood Halls. You look like a boss, buddy. Right, let's try and draw you out on your own. If you're attacking with a dagger, I'm not really impressed. I'll use you for block practice, seriously. Getting a bit close, buddy. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I do love how he tries to block me. Dwarven Curious? Yeah, not really worth taking. There are enemies nearby, however. Right. Store health. Don't have any good health potions. Boss damage is nice. There's restore health. 60 something, probably worth it. Use a restore magicka potion as well. I know there are enemies nearby. Ah, there's two in that room.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my...
Just your eyes playing tricks on you. Yeah, nothing to worry about, buddy. Nothing to worry about. And we've got another opportunity to open an easy lock. That has gotten a lot easier, actually. That was 32 magic, now it's 26. I would like to deal with these guys separately, if I could. Is there any way that I can draw one out?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Battle Mage. And once again attacking just with a dagger. Right, do you want to get into a ranged battle with me, dude? Casually ignores the fireballs swinging right past them. And now you're likely to be absolutely no problem at all. So plenty of block opportunity for me, which is opportunity to increase my stats. Keep my health going up. That's normal. Fireballs flying around. Nothing to worry about. It would be really nice if, like, you know how in Dark Souls, when you like perfectly time a parry? It would be nice if there was like a proper parry attack in this game. I'd quite like that. Like if you like perfectly timed a block, you would parry. That'd be really good. Like that would be something that could make the combat system in this game slightly more interesting. Right, we already looked at that, didn't we? Yeah. Like, it doesn't take many features to make this game a bit more interesting as far as combat's concerned. This is interesting. Got a guy over there. Yeah, I feel like I've done this area before. Well, I certainly have. I've probably been in this dungeon about as many times as Vilverin. Talking about the book Mysterious Akavir. Right, we managed to get one guy to come over on his own. Good. I'm disappointed that the battle mages don't have better loot. You would think they would have something useful on them. Restore health. That may be slightly wasteful. Right, hit you. That missed, annoyingly. I do think we managed to just bring him over. Maybe. Yeah, sounds like it. Come on. Oh, you're not coming around because you're an archer. You've got archery eyes, so you're a coward. Archery eye is so cowardly, seriously. Like, they just do not want to come up to you. At all. Major quest dungeon here. Yeah, this is true. He is not coming around this corner. Right, let's shut this door. Then maybe he'll think he can't actually go through, so he'll open the door himself. Enemies who run are the worst, this is true. Coming in, buddy. Aw, I activated the trap by accident. That's a shame. Right, let's see if we can...
Pathetic. I'll hack you to pieces. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes. Right. Let's maybe go for this guy next. Okay, he's got a big hammer. Good news is, he's not bringing a friend.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a warlord.
Yeah.
And he's an orc. That's a problem. Not an insurmountable problem, but it is a problem. And why am I using fireball? I'm out of magic! Where's my health potions? Look, those are the ones that I want to save. I don't think I've got any more. Right, just use a restore health potion, and we will use a Welkin stone here.
I fought mud crab.
There we go, down he goes. And that's the key to Fort Blue Blood. Anything here particularly worth taking? The Dwarven Helmet is pretty decent weight to value ratio. Better than the shield. So yeah, we'll take that as loot. Claymore is not worth taking. Anyone else over there, or have we cleared you all out? I feel like we might have cleared them all out. Oh, did not mean to cast. Bomb potions of healing becoming more common. Stairs over that way. Go over that way. That's the way it wants me to go. So let's see if we can go this way first. Or is this the Skyrim door? Despite this game coming out, you know, before Skyrim. Yes, that needs a key. That'll be the proper way out, which we can only access with this key. That's fine. So we'll go the way that they want us to go. There's a chest tucked away over here with some gold. Anything down here? Very odd that they just have like a weird little area down here. But hey, I didn't design this place. Potion of insulation, fire resistance. The most useful thing in the world, but hey, it's a bit more money. What else is going on? How dare you have Chameleon on gear? Listen, Chameleon's great. Also, welcome to the streams, Slatia 2. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. And this guy's just dead. Bit grim if you ask me. Did he have an item? Do you have a weapon there? I think I just kicked a weapon of his. Well, if I did, I can't find it. Fine. Oh! There's just imps in here. Right, that's fine. Didn't mean to cast, that's fine. Well, it's been a little while since we've seen some imps. I'll take the gall quite happily. London's Coffin. Ooh, very interesting. Okay, fire damage and shock damage. They're not great though. The weight to value ratio is not worth it. We'll just take the amulet. And we'll check this Marauder. He's got nothing on him. Got a little chest tucked away over here. Average locked. Did not go well. For some reason we seem to be hovering at around 60 lockpicks. I don't know why. I mean, aside from the fact that I'm suddenly terrible at picking locks. Not as if I haven't had more than like half a lifetime's experience on this bloody game. There we go. Potion of the Sea. Not the most exciting loot. Another coffin just with a bone in it. Coffin with another bone. Coffin with another bone. It's as if all these coffins just have bones in them, seriously. Right, hard lock. Believe it or not, I think that hard locks are arguably like the easiest locks to pick, aside from the very easies. Like, the very hard ones get like really difficult, but ow. But like this one's not quite as like rapid fast as the very hard ones. And you get into a nice little rhythm there. Base Ring of Freedom! Resist paralysis 20%. I mean, that would be really good if paralysis were a more common threat. But it's still very...
Just stop right there.
Hello, Calthar.
Right. I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
What do you need it for?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
Yes.
Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Man, you got some problems, dude. Oh, did you just silence me? No, you burned me. Also, your zombie appears to be not very much helping you. And you're dead. How do you feel, buddy? A less rude song, Galarian the Mystic, neither of which are good. We've got his key. And that'll about do it, I suppose. Sucker. Didn't have to be this way, Calthar. Did not have to be this way. But he kind of brought it on himself. Literally brought it on himself. But that's fine. Right, back up to full health. And that brings us to this grate from before. Yep, we turn left, and that takes us right the way out. Good dungeon design, actually. Not very organic dungeon design, but good dungeon design nonetheless. Back to Leyawiin. Quest complete. Fantastic. Oh no, I totally didn't see this coming. I know, right? But yes, good job done. Right there. And, furthermore, more evidence that my build is able to survive against the rigors of this game. Like, by the time we get to level 30, that's endgame. We're only level, what are we at, 9? And while we're not having an easy time by any stretch of the imagination, it's a manageable time. And that's the important thing. We want these threats to be manageable ones. Really good dungeons in Oblivion. Yet considering literally one person made them, one person was responsible for all the dungeons in Oblivion. But this door's the one up the stairs, it's hard to tell. Literally one guy's responsibility. Or one person, anyway. One person's responsibility. Any books that I've not read that are useful? Oh, Provinces of Tamriel. That's a good book, though. Handbill about the Three Sisters. That's fine. Right, must have been the one upstairs then. Does make some degree of sense. Hello there. Hold still. No, the Gale. Oh, sake. I'm gonna steal from you for that. Well, it's not really stealing. I'm allowed to do it, but I'm still gonna do it. Wake up.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin.
Well, as it happens, I have a Seer's Stone for you.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone so that the voices can be shut out.
I wonder what he did for the other one.
Ah, child, I thank you
What?
for helping me.
What did she just
The
do?
voice is quieted for now. The words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I've seen things in your future.
That's a neat trick, it is, rather.
Things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Yep, I will kill a lot of things, I promise. I promise I will kill a lot of things. What are your thoughts on the Arcane University?
Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it.
I know it well already. Thank you very much, though. Anyway, good mission done. If memory serves, what level do we have to be to do Nocturnal? We need to be level 10. And we're currently level 9. So, if we loitered a bit, we could do that mission, but we don't need to. Like, all it gives us is the skeleton key, which isn't the most useful for us. It's a nice to have, but, like, as you can see, we're not, like, running short on anything. That's fine. Reward is very useful, yes, but I never run out of lockpicks. It just allows me to be a lot less limited by it. But that's fine. Okay, I've achieved what I wanted to achieve down in the south of Cyrodiil. It's a very interesting bit. It's very clear that the Empire strictly wanted to control the entire length of the Niben River. They wanted the entire thing under their control. And so they just like took this section from Black Marsh and this section from elsewhere. Which is fun. There is one other thing that we could do. We fast travel to the stables. I know for a fact there is something on the road to the north. I don't remember where it is. There's a little location over there. I don't know exactly. How are we doing for character capacity? Did I sell all my stuff? I did not sell all the loot from that dungeon. Well done, Melanie. You're so clever. Right. Can I afford to? Apparently we're under attack by a mud crab. Lovely. Let's not worry about the mud crab. What's the mud crab doing up that hill? Seriously. Dramatic battle music plays for the mud crab. The cave right there. Probably a vampire cave. That's right next to a town. There's another Daedric quest we can do in the vicinity here. But I'm not sure exactly where the shrine is. Where is the shrine? Hello, TV. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good. You have just missed us conclude the Leyawiin Mages Guild quest. Which, now that I think about it, maybe I should have picked up one or two more little spells from that vicinity. It's fine. Right, if we can find, what's it called, Border Watch, then we'll be pretty close to it. This might be it. Looks like it might be it. It's on stepped hills. Might be, yeah, this is it. This is it. This is where I was looking for. Border Watch. And just north of Border Watch should be the site I'm looking for. Don't know exactly where it is, but I know it's around here somewhere. Where are you? You cannot go that way, turn back. That's due north, you bastard. I'm pretty sure it's to the north. Where is it? Yeah, I do love it when the game just says, you cannot go that way. You cannot pass. Yeah, because this section of Cyrodiil is so narrow, the edges of the map are quite visible here. Which is a little bit disappointing, really. Ah, there we go, dead ahead. A little bit disappointing. Because, like, if you actually have a look at the map, like, the entirety of Elsewhere is actually included within the bounds of the Oblivion map. Like, that is all of Elsewhere right there. The entirety of the province. Like, it goes like maybe a little bit further south down to here. But that's all of Elsewhere right here. So if there was like an Elder Scrolls Elsewhere, it would be like tiny. It'd be tiny. Well, certainly on the scale of Oblivion. They might scale it up a little bit. Oh. Mushrooms. We want Khajiiti. We do want the Khajiiti. Khajiiti are awesome. Although, sadly, I don't think that we are that likely to be getting a Elder Scrolls game entirely set, like a main series Elder Scrolls game set within Elsewhere is quite unlikely. Unfortunately. My guess is that the next game, Elder Scrolls 6, is going to be set in the Iliac Bay, or even better, the entirety of Western Tamriel. That's my guess. We cannot go that way. I'm not trying to go that way. I'm trying to get to... Ah, here we go. This is what I'm after. Sheogorath's Shrine, and we see a bunch of, like, naked people here. Hello, naked people.
Bugs. Bugs everywhere, all over. Wonderful, tasty bugs.
Tasty bugs?
Time for you. Talk to Ravel. He doesn't like the bugs. Not even with mead.
Man, I remember they had these, like, round tree bursting bugs things when I was tiny. They were so good. They were like sweeties full of juice. Angal-sama. That's a name right there. What are you doing?
Have you seen it? Have you seen the light? The bright, shining light? I know it. It waits for you. Speak with Ravel. He knows the way.
Where's Ravel? I remember some of this quest now. You should. Where's Ravel? Ah, it's this person. Hello, Ravel.
Place? Not place? Here? Not here? Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell.
I mean, it's very much also random insanity rather than, you know, anything approaching a reflection on mental health, but here we go.
Killed and ate a Bosmo there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the Vomitus, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice.
Oh wait, I know what I need. I wish to speak to Sheogorath.
Then approach the shrine. He might appear because it's raining. He loves the rain because it's wet, or because it's rainy. Not so sure.
Oh, so it will just appear if it's raining?
You'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Shia Gorab wants.
Lettuce, yarn, and lesser soul gem. Right, what level do I have to be? I'm pretty sure I should be able to do it. Yeah, I must be level 2 so I can do that.
I'll be here.
Right, what I'm gonna do then, we can get all this stuff relatively easily. Let's go to Border Watch and see if we can just steal it from here. Because I don't want to have to go too far. Right, there should be some barrels or... Should be some barrels or just stuff around that I can like loot. Aha, there's some barrels. The lesser soul gem I'm pretty sure I can do. Yes, I've got a lesser soul gem, 6 of them in fact.
I'd like to talk about.
Lettuce and yarn. Computer spoon. Bound to be some in someone's house. Tobacco. They're growing tobacco? Interesting. Medeir's house. Right. How can they detect me? Someone can detect me, apparently. I don't know who or how. Oh, there's some more. Hold on. The repair hammer. We will take that. And scything quill. Who can detect me? I'm freaking camouflaged. And yet someone can see me apparently. I don't know who. How do you know where I am? Very odd. Maybe the horse. The horse isn't even here. I didn't even bring the horse. But yeah, no, horses can do that. Horses can report crimes in this game. Apparently. These guys are just super perceptive. Apparently. They can just know, they just know all and see all. Right, that's fine. You know what? Back to Leyawiin. Curse you, horse! I don't think it's even the horse. But it's fine. Right, okay. Back to Leyawiin. We can get some yarn in here, I'm sure. And we can probably buy some lettuce while we're at it. So yes, you.
What do you?
I want lettuce.
Have a look around. You won't find.
He doesn't have lettuce. Great.
Take care.
Venison. Yeah, this isn't the most upscale establishment, but I did expect they would at least have... Oh, she's got yarn. Right, we've got the yarn. That's 2 out of 3. We just need lettuce now. That's all we are short. I think they'll have lettuce in best goods and discounts or whatever. Then let us depart this dread empty shop. Empty Rainer, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Day.
Welcome, welcome to the stream.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Also, we can actually sell the rest of my stuff. We were using a silver dagger.
You drive.
We'll start using the dwarven dagger, I think. But only once I've repaired things. Next is the Ring of Freedom. Ring of Freedom I'm gonna sell. I'm not letting to use it. Sell that. I definitely don't have any lettuce. Eyes of Midnight, I still need to use that. Still need to use it.
Another.
Oh, forgot
Let's
to
do
buy.
business.
Lettuce. Lettuce!
Pleasure. Thank you.
Lovely. Right. Before I forget, where's the book? Eyes of Midnight. There we go. 30 seconds of Mai Tai. Journeyman level.
Good day.
All good.
Gundala.
Things are going very well for me, Empty.
Only
Very
quality
well for
goods
me.
sale
Well, I'm
here.
exhausted. Actually,
What
that's
can I
something I
interest
should
you
talk about. Oh, I forgot to do repairs. Something that I should talk about, actually. I mentioned this briefly on my last stream 2 days ago. But I didn't actually... Well, it was quite a quiet time. I was tired, it was late in the day, so fair enough. I'll mention it again. Unfortunately, my health is not doing so hot right now. My fatigue from last year seems to have come back again. It does seem to be on an annual cycle, as I was concerned it might be. But it is fine. I have it broadly under control. I know how to manage the situation. I'm doing all right. I've also had a word with my work, and they are absolutely fine with me working from home for the foreseeable, just to ensure that I'm doing okay. I'm not like putting myself in danger or worsening my condition. So yeah, mix of good and bad here. Good news is I'm able to take care of myself. Bad news is I had to look at a horse's butt. And also, yeah, this does mean, however, that I'll be able to work from home, which means I'm going to be a bit more flexible, which means, well, don't expect me to be doing streams. Don't expect me to be streaming during working hours. Sorry, I need to quickly fix something. There we go. Yeah, don't expect me to be streaming during working hours. But what I will likely be doing is... Wait, where's the game? There's the game. Lovely. I won't be streaming during working hours, but I will have a bit more flexibility and energy when it comes to streaming. So hopefully starting next week, I'll be able to move towards a bit more of a regular schedule, at slightly easier times to work with when it comes to streaming, and that generally I should have a bit more energy about me, because yeah, the last couple of weeks I've been kind of exhausted. So yeah, it's not the best news, but it's manageable news, and hey, there's a silver lining to it as well. But yes, let us activate the Shrine of Sheogorath. I wish to leave my offerings.
Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm... Oh, but enough about me. Let's talk about... I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea.
Please do.
I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a cloud.
I do love a cloud.
Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out. There's a little settlement called Borderwatch.
Borderwatch.
It's a nice, peaceful place. And dull. Dull. They're going to make their lives interesting. They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Find their shaman and ask about the Kashara prophecy.
The Kashara prophecy?
You are to find a way to make the first 2 parts of the prophecy come true. I'll take care of the rest, because it's the most fun. Now, run along!
Fantastic Daedric quest. Let's just, yeah, not quite sell our soul to a demon, but this world's closest equivalent to it.
To Borderwatch.
Hello there.
Welcome to our town, friend. The gods are always watching over Borderwatch.
Are they now? Very interesting. What do you know about the Kashara prophecy?
A stranger who knows about the Kashara prophecy. It is one of our many prophecies. You should speak with Rabasa, our shaman.
Rabasa? Alrighty, where's Rabasa?
Rabasa is our shaman. You will find him in his house most of the time.
Okay, sounds good.
Be seeing you.
Well, we've been by most of the houses here, so we should be able to find it on the map. Oh, there's an N! I didn't realize there was an N. Let's see. Rabaz's house is to the northeast corner. So that's this house, is it? Yes, Rabaz's house. But it's illegal to go in. It is like midday, dude. Ah, but they're not in their house. They're all the way up here, apparently. Interesting. Let's hunt them down.
Well met.
This is Rabasa.
Welcome to Border Watch, stranger. You're welcome here. I am Rabasa, shaman of our people.
Well, what can you tell me about the Kashara prophecy?
You know of the Kashara prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
Let's see. I am a traveling scholar, not necessarily untrue.
Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather, Kashara, foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world.
Okay, and what are those 3 signs?
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Fair. What if I
Let's see.
get chatty? Right, what does he like? He likes being coerced. Looks like he likes jokes and coerce.
What?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I doubt it.
Joke
So
and coerce
you
does the
say.
job.
I accept. That's pretty far-fetched. Don't wish that works for me.
Now, what are the signs?
These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures.
Disease-carrying creatures, you say?
Rats, I would imagine. Horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around, in case I see one of the little monsters.
Rat poison.
Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields, with no apparent explanation.
I see how this is gonna go.
We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended.
6 sheep is not many. And the 3rd sign?
The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more?
No, nothing more.
Perhaps you would like to know more about Border Watch itself.
Oh, actually, I'm more than happy to hear about this. Tell me about Border Watch.
I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles.
Sounds lovely, to be honest.
If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Siddhasa serves a fine ale.
Ooh, oh, this place is like a
She also
lovely
has
holiday
the finest
destination.
collection of cheeses in the Empire.
Cheeses, you see?
Prized cheese has such a powerful aroma. She keeps it sealed in a case.
Don't rats like cheese? Don't rats like cheese?
You're always welcome in Border Watch.
Right, okay, in that case, I know just what we need to do. First of all, we are going to make a little drop by Rabas's house. Although we are being spotted, apparently. Still can't tell what by. There's sheep around. Who can see me? Right, what if we've got some invisibility. What if I pop another chameleon potion? Also, we should be sorting by name. Yes. What if I pop another chameleon potion? Go for this one. It doesn't help. Good. Right. We'll quick save and we'll see what happens. Right, am I on the hook for breaking and entering? Bounty 0, fame 3. Right, that's fine. God, this place is a mess. What the hell's going on in here? Potion of... Wait, potion of cure disease. That's not what I wanted. Why is this place such a mess? Got a club. He's got like chunks of ruins here. Coarse linen shirt. Is it in here? No. In here? No. Where's this poison? I was told there was poison. Here? No. Potion of cure disease. Wait, this is the right house, isn't it? Yeah, this is Rabas's house. He said he always has rat poison. But I can't find the rat poison. Maybe we need to come back later. Maybe it's one of those quests. Maybe one of those quests where nothing's actually there until you actually go there. That sounds about right. Difficult bachelor fan. Hello, I'm a shaman. I hate rats and love cheese. I sure hope nothing scares me today. Sounds about right, to be fair. Right. Wait, am I looking at... Right, the inn's up there. Right. Honestly, this seems like a lovely place. Like, I would actually genuinely like to visit this place if it were real. There's the inn. Let's see about this cheese, shall we? Oh, look at that cheese. Cheese grommet.
Welcome to Border Watch.
Lovely.
Always welcome in Border Watch.
There's also some Nirnroot here as well, which is nice.
Welcome in Border Watch.
They're just so friendly and charming, aren't they? Lovely. Right, on you go. Don't mind me. Your bed's there. If I waited until night time, I'd have no problem. But if I'm here, you can't see me. If I go here, she also can't see me. That's probably our strongest cheese. In we go. Very hard lock. Wish me luck, folks. Let's cheese this. But not cheese it. Cheesing it is what we'll do after we do the other signs. Damn it! Right, not gonna lie, the unbreakable lockpick would have been very useful right about now. No, stop, stop. I want to go to the fourth one. Shit. You know what I mean? The hard one was easier for some reason. Not just because there was less to do. The patterns are very different. There we go. And the Olroy cheese. Right, don't mind me. Let's also have a little nosy at this cheese as well, shall we? Damn it. Come on. Ah. Yeah, not being good at lockpicking is annoying in this game. I can definitely see the benefits behind having the spell to unlock thing. Good. No, it was going so well. Come on, you bastard. Last one. Here we go! Right, let's see what cheese we've got in here. Blue cheese, cheese wedge, cheddar cheese, cheese wedge, cheese wedge. Like, the blue cheese is the interesting looking one. Fine though. Hello there, Sasa.
Welcome to the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors. Please, feel free to stay a while. Take a seat, or feel free to look around. We have a fine collection of cheeses here. Some of the rarest in all Tamriel.
Cats do like cheese. Tell me about your cheese.
It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel, including the rare Olroy cheese.
Looks so happy.
A more pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks smooth, but it stinks to the heavens and beyond. I keep it locked away tight. If I were to try cooking with it, the smell alone would draw rats for miles. It's a lovely conversation piece, though.
Alrighty. What can I buy? Just cheese. Somehow I'm not surprised.
Bye.
Right, well, we got something that we need. I wonder what we can do. Cooking pot. Place the Olroy cheese in the cooking pot. And here come the rats.
What's going on with you?
Well, apparently. Here they come. We see them. Here come the rats. Rats everywhere. Excellent. Rats, rats. We are the rats. They seem so unconcerned.
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swarma.
Huh.
And many of the Arconian slaves have returned to their tribes.
Look at them dancing. Look, there's so many rats. Look at it. This is great. This is awesome. Right. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing something. I don't know why they're glowing.
These are troubling signs.
These are troubling signs. I don't know why they're glowing. They're just doing their thing. Rats. Love it.
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara.
Kashara prophecy? What's happening now?
It certainly seems like one of the signs. It is unnatural to have this many rats gather in one place. I can only hope that the rat poison I have put down will take care of them all. It is a powerful poison though, so it should do the trick.
A powerful poison, you say?
Goodbye.
Where's this poison? Oh, is this the poison? That's the poison. Right, okay. I think I know how we should deal with the second sign. Let me just take that rat poison. We do not want you guys to die. No, 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 no. You guys are friends. Rats are friends. But now we've got a bunch of stuff that can kill rats. He appears to have gone inside. Wait, what's the quest say? See if he believes this to be part of the prophecy. He seems to have said yes. But this is fine. We can put the rat poison in the feeding trough. And that's gonna kill the sheep. For no discernible reason aside from the fact that it's, you know, poison. But like they don't know that. Wait, where's the rats gone? Where'd the rats go? I don't know. Anyway, Rabas, will you mind if I go in here?
You've seen it.
Kashara Prophecy.
I can only hope that... Good day.
Right, he's not concerned apparently. He doesn't want me to be in there, but this is fun. They return to their home planet. He's like the sheep that was locked out into the pen. I don't think so. Thank you for the hydrate, Kuro. And the posture check. Yes, and empty as well. Empty! Thank you for the posture check also. And the save. I've dropped a save.
You've done well, mortal.
Hey!
Use the thing. Head into the center of border watching.
And make sure to duck, he says. Right, the rats don't even have any... These guys don't even have any mutton on them. This is going to be interesting. We're to head to the center of border watch. This spot should do. And now I'm frozen. The sky clouds over in red like Oblivion. Guess she ate with a proboscis or something.
It's ugly inside.
The livestock are dead. The Kashara.
Raining burning dogs.
Skies. Oh, this doesn't look good. Not good at all.
I mean, well, not the dogs. Well, I've heard of it raining cats and dogs, but
The horror.
the horror.
The end of all things has come. We have finished. All hope is gone.
Oh dear. Well, they're not feeling very good about themselves, are they? Oh dear. Am I the baddie? I feel like I might be the baddie. Raining hot dogs, yeah, sounds like it. Right, I have witnessed Sheogorath create the plague of fear. I should return to the shrine, right, wonderful. Oh dear. Flaming dogs falling from the sky is, yeah, it's pretty concerning to be fair. Sheogorath!
Good times. Good times. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you.
And with that, we achieve quest complete. This will count as... Where is it? Oh wait, no, it's another point of fame. Interesting. But, more importantly, we get the Wabbajack. We get the Wabbajack, which... Okay, it looks a little bit more, like, angular than I was anticipating. It looks a bit different than the one that you get in... let's just take off my robe so that we can actually have a look at it. Yeah, it's a bit like a kind of very shardy and angular stick. Which is not quite what I was anticipating. I thought it was going to have those screaming Sheogorath heads in it, but I suppose that design followed this. But yeah, what this allows us to do, we can just target someone or something, and we can turn them into basically whatever we want. Well, not whatever we want. It turns them into a random thing. Turns them into something completely random. But I'm slightly concerned because I do believe that my horse is stabled outside Leyawiin. I'm gonna have to go all the way back for it. Yeah, I remember it looking different between the games. Yeah, it's true. It did. Right, it's fine though. It's completely fine. Right, now we're back on horseback. Let's see about making our way up to Cheydinhal. So, I've said before, I don't want to, like, fast travel all the way there. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to fast travel back to Pell's Gate. Yeah, back to Pell's Gate, and then we'll follow the road up to Cheydinhal. I think that's what we'll do. And then we'll probably stop somewhere fun along the way. We'll see what we run into. Baleful polymorph sounds about right.
Hi.
Oh, come on. Don't be so friendly. Right. Which way do we go? We definitely need to go this way. We'll check the sign. Says Bravilla's that way, Leyawiin... No, Bravilla and Leyawiin are that way. We want to go this way. This keeps us on the banks of Lake Remare. Ooh, we've got a Doomstone over here. That's fun. Go have a little look at that Doomstone. Which one's this one? Is this one of the Daedric ones? Also, Iliad Ruin coming up on the left too. We'll maybe stop in there. Also, that's Water Hyacinth. Pretty sure that's Restore Magicka. See what we can get here. Right. The Sidri Ashak Runestone. Do we seek its conjured weapon and armor? Why not? So for our trouble we get a Daedric bow. And a Daedric helmet, apparently. Do we get Daedric arrows to match? No, we don't get Daedric arrows to match. And it only lasts for 2 minutes. Right, let's grab as much Water Hyacinth Nectar as is possible. We'll also get some Sacred Lotus Seeds because those are useful. That'll do very nicely indeed. Right, we don't want the Wabbajack. Let's have... I forgot to go to a repairer for my short sword. It's fine though. It's only got 7 charges left too, which is irritating. Right. Let's get sidetracked once again, shall we? Before we have to cross the main bridge over the Niven. Let's head up to this little fort. See what's going on over here. Looks like it's Daedra. Sardavar Lead. Why is this place familiar to me? Yeah, this is a conjurer lair, which means mages, which means I am at home. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's see if we can get rid of this scamp first. This game is so funny. Yeah, that's a full scamp as well. Is he absorbing my magic as well? You loser. Scamp skin, thank you. Seems so funny. You repair bound weapon, then drop it. Once the spell ends, the weapon remains at 0 weight. Oh yeah, I've done that trick myself. You can't get yourself a full set of gear using it. I think you can only get the helmet, greaves, and boots. But it's a significant bit of the way there. Hello there. Missed you.
That's the best you can do.
I'm casting fire magic at you.
Let's get this over with.
Right. Hold on. Ow. Where's my health potion? One will do. Grab this for the magic. And we toaster. Lovely. Potion of sorcery. Everything else is good. Lovely. Take advantage of that boosted magicka while we're at it. Peonies are good. Fly amanitas. Ooh, Lady's Mantle. I just noticed that was Lady's Mantle. Lady's Mantle's good. I'm pretty sure that's restore health. It's all good anyway. Good old giant glitchy Bethesda games. Oh yeah, gotta love it. The Wabbajack? Nah, we're saving the Wabbajack. We save the Wabbajack for big, strong enemies that can potentially get turned into something much weaker. Let's see. It is quite heavy though. It weighs as much as my Staff of Telekinesis. We'll see what happens. Let's see. Murdercrats, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. My 0 weapon weight, I just stopped following through the quest for it, so it remains at 0. Oh yeah, for Umbra. Yeah. The Umbra sword, you can do that as well. I remember that very well. Umbra's so good. Umbra's great. Hopefully you're having a good time here, Murdercrats. Hopefully you continue to do so. Let's see what's going on in Sardavar Lead. I'm pretty sure Got another Iliad statue in here. That's a conjurer. They're about to drop down. You gonna come down? Or just being a weirdo? I think you're just being a weirdo, aren't you? Right, fine. You wanna be a weirdo? I mean, do you wanna come and say hello? You coming down? Buddy? Buddy? You coming down? He doesn't seem to want to come down. Right, that's a shame. Oh, there's a lot of them up there. But are they coming down here? I don't think so. You're shooting fireballs at me, you loser. Seems to be missing too. Right, if I come over... Ow. If I come over here, will that tempt them down? You gonna jump down, guys? No? Yeah, no? No? I mean, I'm kind of loath to leave you up there. You know what? I'll leave you up there if we must, but... I'd rather not, because it feels like you could gank me. Right, I can't go that way. Down that way there's a scamp, down that way there's a big area, so let's deal with the scamp. Nothing on him. Welkin stones, we are back in the magic of money. And that's a flame Atronach down there, that's fun. They really do not know how to get down to me, do they? Reliquary. Let's cast Open Easy Lock. Now 26 Magicka. Arrow Root is not the best thing in the world, but I shan't say no. Actually, you know what? I should have this on a hotbar position. Put it on 8 will leave. Put it on 2, why not? End up using it often enough. They're up there doing their thing. I could also go down to that lower level. I'm curious what's over here though. Average lock. And a wizard seems to have locked himself away in here. Poor loser. If you die, it's over anyway. I mean, that's true. Seriously, these conjurers are not the most prepared people, are they? Wait, why am I trying to unlock you? Where is my Welkin stone? Down he goes. Potion of Health and Sorcery. Reliquary. They're still conjuring things and still can't get anywhere near me. Poor bastards. Greater Soul Gem with a Common Soul. Poison of Slowing. Book of Daedra. Okay, well, makes sense. Are conjurers. Thief of Virtue. Bunch of bedrolls, beggar print, big potion of healing, potion of agility. The most useful loot in here, but a worthy distraction. Let's have ourselves a little health potion while we're at it. Oh, we've only got one good potion left. Ooh, that's a concern. Can I make a potion? No, I can't while enemies are nearby. Try and back off here. Can we bind Welkin stones to a hotkey? I can, but I don't want to accidentally use one. That would be a bigger problem for me. Also, enemies are still nearby. That's irritating. Too close to enemies. Doesn't feel like we should be. Right, those guys are up there. They're not going to come down because they're losers. I'm going to go down here. Of course you can fireballs at me, eh? Oh, hello. I hate clan fears. They're probably one of my least favorite Daedra. So annoying. Take our time. No need to rush. Yeah, annoyingly with these things, if you even touch one of them while they're down, it acts like you've actually just, like, stepped right into the blade. Quite irritating, actually. Easy reliquary. The gold. That's all that's in there, though. Wait, here... We've got the weapon resistance too, it's true. True. Oh, see? I just walked right into it. It did me damage. I was nowhere near the sharp bit. I just took damage from it, which is very helpful. Right, probably worth using some of these sorcery potions. Considering they're quite heavy. Yeah, we use 3 of them. Open this door. Flame Atronach dead ahead. I'm not too concerned about a Flame Atronach. Got more Welkin stones. That's very useful for me. Oh good, there's one. Right, we'll try and kite her back a little. Do you wanna come cause a bother for me? Oh wait, of course, she's resistant to fire. Why am I casting fire spells? Let's go for cold touch, 15 points. Apparently I resisted one of her attacks. Then she goes, Fire Salt, which is Restore Magicka as well. That's really good. Really very useful indeed. Right. Yeah, my resistance is really useful right now. More Welkin stones. Freaking love the Alien runes. They're so good. Like seriously, like what makes this game more interesting for me is playing it in a way we just completely jumped over that. Well done, Mel. Yeah, it's playing it in a way that turns it into a bit more of a kind of survival game. Makes this game more interesting for me. Potion of healing. And like the easiest way to do that is by limiting your magicka points. If you make a build that's completely dependent on having magicka, and then you make magicka really limited, turns it into a really interesting little survival game. Quite fun. Right, no more blade traps. That's also not going to fall through. Plan Fear. Flame Atronach. We can turn this way.
Hello? Who's there?
Got 2 mages here. I'm a wee bit concerned about going up against 2 mages together. Ooh, that might be an opportunity. Just you? Nope, she's brought a friend. Lovely. Oh, I think she got toasted by her ally. Ah, that was good. Right, fortify sneak shoes. I'll take it. And that just reduced the number of threats I've got. That did some damage, but it's fine. Grab you. She's running. May as well unlock this. Otherwise I'll forget about it. Yeah, man. Good. Lovely. Journeyman retort. That's really useful.
Whoa, God.
And she's toast. Lovely. Potions of healing and sorcery. Right, this is a lot more satisfying. Because these guys have much better loot. Nice feet, by the way. I'm not into feet. Right. And if we push this button, that lowers that now. Which means we can now loop around over here. If I had better acrobatics, I could make that jump. That would be a nice jump to make. Start of our lead. It feels like this is like a quest sends you here at some point. It does. That's worthwhile. Go through here. And yeah, this leads to start of our lead, Latticel. Right, we don't want to go to Latticel just yet. There's a Flame Atronach over there who's guarding some kind of loot. Please hit. Go over to our Cold Touch. Fire Resist did the job. I do like that the cold damage just makes them flop over dead. Quite nice to see. Oh, ladder's going up. Stairs going down. Lots of options here. That's locked as well. Let's not bother with that just yet. Yeah, can't wait to get to the Arcane University. I have plans when it comes to potion making. Out of Magicka. That's fine. We've got tons of Welkin stones here. Look at that, we're at 21 now. £21 of full Magicka restores. Poison of Cowardice, not the best, but we'll go for it. Another Mage over there. Flame Atronach on the lower level. Right, that's where those stairs go down to. Gonna say, let's go for Potion of Healing. Let's see what we can do as far as this guy is concerned. Cold Touch. Hello. Yeah, throw your fireballs. And odds are still very high that we'll actually just be able to completely absorb any damage that thing does. Either absorb or reflect or... Ooh, little treasure chest hidden down here. Cheeky cheeky. Soul gem, but shan't say no. I've not really explored the floor down here very much. I don't think there's any enemies down here. Maybe like... Yeah, the other little flame Atronach. Not that much. Well, let's put on our night vision so it's a bit easier to see in these dark little corners, because there can be chests tucked away. Oh, that's... Oh wait, I resisted the fire. That's nice. Oh, and blocking no longer drains fatigue. Oh, that's good. My block skill keeps going up. Wonderful. Aha, another little chest, just with a potion. Nothing too exciting. Here's where that all collapsed earlier. If I'd known where to go... I hear someone chuntering over there. If I'd known where to go, I could have just ran along the bottom section to the exit, although then I would have been surrounded by enemies. That's alright. I think the best way to play Bethesda games is you do you. No, this is true. This is true. Like, it's very easy to fall into the trap when playing these games of going, you know, oh, this is the optimal way to level your character. This is the optimal way to build your character. Mel, why aren't you just going to the, like, the Wizard's Tower DLC and, like, using that spellcrafter right off the bat? I'm just like, I kind of don't feel like it. Like, I know it's there. I just don't want to use it. One potion of healing, that's excessive. Use those potions of sorcery.
To arms! To arms!
And, oh, this is the exit. Right, this is fine. Those guys actually forgot about me. I'm surprised. Right, they're not going to follow me, so it's fine. Right, I know there's at least one mage through here. That's easy locked, but that's fine. Yes! And you're dead. You were the boss, weren't you? Well, one of them. Potion of Reflection, Inspiration, some gold. Unlock you. Cure Paralysis on a scroll. Honestly, I was expecting better. It's fine though. Maybe too much fire will make her explode, perhaps. Setting your own path is the most fun, plus suddenly being OP tends to get boring fast. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't think you need to be playing this game at, like, the most optimal way in order to have a good time with it. Potion of Sorcery. Fine. And they've lost us. Good. Right. Let's do some repairing. Not repairing. Some crafting. Right. Bog Beacon Asco Cap. We can make some Restore Fire potions. Ooh. We've actually got way more than we need. So if I do... rather than the Asco Cap... oh wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. We do 2 with those. Then we do 3 with those. Then we can do another 3. Another 6 of them like that. 420 magicka restored per portion. Blaze it. Lady's Mantle is Restore Health. Fly Amanita Cap is Restore Health. 5 for 23, that's 120 health per. Our potions are getting ridiculous right now. Right, where are those ones? Oh yeah, look at the difference between these two potions. We went from doing 8 for 30 to 10 for 42. Although, to be fair, I think that's mostly because we just picked up the Journeyman Retort. I'm pretty sure it just increases the effect of positive potions. But still, very worthwhile. Right, to drop a save. Frostcrag is my favourite DLC home. I get a mod, Frostcrag Reborn, that turns it into an even more awesome tower. Ooh, very fun. I need to play this on PC some days and experience the other DLCs. Yeah, no, the DLCs, they actually kind of, like, they were originally sold on, like, the Ah. They were sold on the Xbox store way back when. Okay, there's a slammy death trap that will just fill with gas and murder anything that's in there. Lovely. I'm concerned by the fact that it keeps slamming though. You shouldn't be immune to damage though. The flame Atronach shouldn't be. Just keeps getting slammed. Stop slamming the Atronach, will you, please? Dear. Most of his DLCs are more of a convenience factor than actually useful, this is true. Why is she not dead? Right, I think we need to help her out, to be honest. This is good for getting my sneak up, though, seriously. Right. She's there. Damn it. Well, we've aggroed her, at the very least. This might help her get out of there. Right, let's move over to our cold touch spell. Nope, she is still very much stuck, and for some reason appears to not be taking any poison damage, which is helpful. Oh yeah, she's not advancing because she's more or less, she's got caster AI. She's not coming over to us because she's a caster. Okay, she made it. Well done, girl. I will kill you, and it will be very funny. There we go. Now she's dead. There are Varla stones up on the high heights. That's interesting. Well, I'm prepared for this. Right. Quick little... Where's he going? We trick him into coming in here as well. Come on in, buddy. Come on in. You were a high elf, my friend. That was your error. Is there somebody else who sees me? Oh, I got hit by the poison. Right. Time for me to use my lesser staff of telekinesis. Oh? I hear Dremora. And what is it, Z? Is it X? Which is the pick things up button? Hold on. I've forgotten what the move button is. Controls. Grab is on Z. Right. So if I Z... Why is this not working? What's the range on this? 10 feet. Why am I not able to get this to work? I'm pressing Z, but it's not moving. That's annoying. I mean, there is another solution, to be fair. That's a calcinator. Is it even worth taking? I think so. Like, there's a simple solution. Just shoot it down. Just aim slightly to the right of whatever you're targeting. And then it'll go. I'm not hitting it. I mean, you know what? This works too, doesn't it? There we are. Surely I can reach them from there. I know in Morrowind telekinesis lets you activate remotely take stuff or get it into containers. Yeah. Oh, right. You just look at it and then you can move it. Interesting. So the red just means you can't pick it up yet or you're not telekinesising it. That's fun. Right. Potion of Dispel. Back off. And get out of there. Good. Not worth going in for, not remotely. On the bright side, we actually got the loot and we figured out how telekinesis works. And we still got 75 uses as well, which is good. Let's see, restore Magicka. We'll use a potion of sorcery. And one of my less good potions, which I have less of. Restore health potions are good. Do I need one of these restore health potions? That's excessive, isn't it? I think it's excessive. Use a strong potion of healing instead. Lovely. Right. Now, back to the Sword of Depletion. And we appear to be against some kind of mage conjurer. I can't tell from where. Possibly down here. Sounds like wherever they are, they're trapped. Got a little maze going on down here, it seems. Hello? This is peculiar. Absorb health. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be able to reach me wherever he is. Oh, here he is. Lovely. You asshole. Right, here to die. Invisible mage. Sucks to be you, buddy. He had a lesser chameleon robe, 10%. And a staff of burden. And I'm now over encumbered, mostly because I'm burdened, that's fine. Elven dagger too, that is well worth taking. Wait until this burden wears off. Let's see. Double lesser chameleon robes. That's fine. One can be sold. Completely fine. Let's see. What can I do in the meanwhile? Get this potion of sorcery for a bit more magicka. Potion of dispel. Didn't work. Red. There's some loot tucked away in here though. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, burden just does not work on you. And wait, I'm still over encumbered? By 4 pounds, really? What am I carrying that weighs so much? I did pick up the dagger, but oh well. Right, potion time. Fire salts and anything else. Let's see, what else do we have? Scamp skin does reflect damage, but nothing else that I want to use it for. Anything to do with Monkshood Pulp? Or strength on Peony? Why not? We'll do that. Could drink the Feather Potion. What's weighing me down so much? I mean, like, aside from all these bloody Welkin Stones, and Varla Stones, to be fair. Repair Hammer gets my armor skill up a little bit. That helped with block as well. Will get me more health next level. Not found any more books lately. I think it's just all the staves. I've got the Wabbajack, the Staff of Burden. Even the short sword's heavy. What do I want to use? Cure Paralysis Potion. Would be nice if I got paralyzed. You know what? Use this Feather Potion. It's like 5 minutes worth. It'll last me a good little while. And I've got some feather... I just cast a level 2 spell and this is a level 3 lock. Yeah. Here we go. In we go. Another staff. It's a Staff of Silence. Oh, good. Right, Entropic Bolt, Frostbite Tome, we're taking Staff of Silence. Well, I mean, I can hold it for now, it's fine. If I were to pick one of them, very clearly the one I want to keep is the Wabbajack. The short sword is definitely the worst, but it is Absorb Magic up. But it's only 16 points. And I've got to block all the way through it. It's not bad, it's just not run defining. I do need to get rid of the Staff of Telekinesis, I don't think it's worth having. I would rather actually have a Telekinesis spell. Staff of Silence is useful situationally. Staff of Burden we get rid of. Wabbajack, I'll probably just put in some player housing when I get some. To be entirely honest. I'm pretty sure these doors just lead to places that I've been already. Yeah, that just leads up into this room again. Can I even jump that? I can! Acrobatics! Underrated skill. Very underrated skill. Right, let's check the map. See what's going on down here. Right, we've explored this section. Is that it? Is that all? Seems a bit odd. It feels like there should be a lot more here. Getting off the surface of water is fun. Yeah, if you get the you get your skill high enough. Rather fun indeed. But yeah, turns out this was the boss for the area. I mean, to be fair, he was summoning a Dramora. I don't know what kind of Dramora, but he was doing it. But looks like we've actually cleared this area. That's a bit of a surprise, to be honest. I was expecting there to be a little bit more. Oh well. Unless there's... Yeah, this is slightly asymmetrical. Right, it's fine. In that case, how do we get up to those ledges where those bastards are on up here? They're... Oh. Wait, how do you get to that? How do you get to those ledges? But you get to that ledge from there? There's a door here that takes you up there. You turn right at the entrance. Oh, okay. Right, how the hell do I get through here? I go this way. Aha, this way. This is the way. Yeah. I know where I'm going now. Seriously, I can't believe all these mages come in this place. And they never think to try the thingy-majigs. They never think to try the Welkin stones for magicka. Like, surely that's well known. Right. So what we need to do is we need to go in here, turn right, and then left. Okay. So do I have any magicka potions? I do. Very good one. Wait, that's sorting it by value. I want to sort it by name. No, I didn't want to... Whatever that was, I didn't want to drink it. Yeah, use one of the old magicka potions. Right, this is where the scrap is. How do I get up there? Like, there's one right here and there's one there. Like, I'm right underneath one right now, so it's there. Oh, do we get to it from over here? From over here? Interesting. Hold on. We go down here. And then look back. How do I get up there? I have no clue how I get up there. But there's a lower section there. How do I get into that section? Oh. Right, hop over. There's gotta be a way. They can't just be up there taunting me. That can't be all there is to it. There must be a way up. That goes down. This is the one that goes back up to the entrance area. And there they are. Oh, someone summoned a scamp down here, did they? Exciting. But also, how do I get up there? Another angle. Is there no way up? Apparently, it goes up and over this section here as well. Oh wait, no, that's this platform. So how did they get there? How did they do it? How did they get up there? They can't literally just have like spawned up there. There must be a way up. Okay, that's the actual way that we go. Is this just a weirdly designed dungeon? Because, like, I know that could happen. Also, I need to restore health. Apparently, I've taken some damage. Probably worth using one of those now, actually. About. And then that just leads me back around to here. With no evidence on how to get up. They're just up there, apparently. That's just a thing that they're allowed to do. They're just allowed to be there. Yeah, that leads me back up to here, but then there's no way to get up onto these platforms. At least none that I can see. Acrobatics won't get me up there. Was this place designed when they thought that there was still going to be levitation in the game or something? Maybe. Yeah, they're just running around up there. That goes up there. That goes over there. I'm trying to see if there's anything that tells me that it's possible to Go up there. I'm over encumbered. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm over encumbered. He's burden. There's like these little platforms, little ledges that I can potentially jump on, but how am I supposed to get up there? Right, hold on, I'm curious now. Ow, who shot me? Right. I'm actually curious. Let's drop a save. TCL. So, there's a platform. It doesn't connect there. There's a section over here. Okay, there's literally no way up there. That is wonderful. Okay, in that case, I'm not gonna... Good. Ow. In that case, I'm not gonna waste any time in here. That's annoying. I spent more than long enough on that. And there's just no way up there. That's a shame. Anyway, start of our lead. Clear. Wonderful. Now, wasn't I doing something a while ago? I completely forgot what I was doing. I remember what I was doing. I was going to Cheydinhal. Right. Allow me to get back on fleet foot. I forget what I called my horse. I called it something. I just don't remember what it was. Right. Dungeon cleared. Oh. We could actually do with fast traveling. Let's fast travel to... might as well go to the market district. May as well. Except the game crashed. Good. Good. At least I saved like 2 seconds ago, so it's fine. Load me back in, boyo. Oh, I love this game. I do. I love it when it crashes. Right. No, you don't, buddy. Right. My horsey's over here. There we go. Ooh, I already looted all that. That's fine. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Johnny Casey, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Game crashes with mods, proceeds to blame the developer. Bold of you to assume, Johnny, that I'm playing this with mods. I mean, I am, but the mods I'm playing with are very, very minor. Good to see you, though. You're more than welcome to be here. Yeah, full disclosure, the mods that I'm playing with are the unofficial patches for each of the DLCs. And I'm also playing with a user interface mod I'm using for Darnified. Aside from that, I am working with... am I even working on anything else? I don't think I'm doing any other mods. No. Just the mods for the UI is the only mod that's there. And stability mods, ironically enough. But no, your point is made. Yes, the game is rather unstable. It's true. Good to see you, though, Johnny Casey. You're more than welcome here. And default minion, you heading off? No worries. But thank you so much for coming by. Do appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day. Hope it goes well for you. Or rather, bedtime, rather. Hopefully have a good rest. And yeah, we'll look forward hopefully to catching you in future. Oh, fly how many tiny then. Yeah, you take care, default. See you later. Right, Jensine I think's got good money. Let's just sell to Jensine. As one of my favorite reviewers of Morrowind just said, even a Bethesda game without saving corruption. This is true.
Feel free.
This is very true.
I'll buy just about.
Buy just about anything, will she? Okay, I'm gonna test that theory. Let's sell The short sword of depletion. Why is an elven dagger so fine and light? Why does it weigh 7 pounds? I don't understand it. Do I even need an elven dagger? I don't think I do. Right, get rid of the staff of telekinesis. Get rid of the short sword of depletion. It's too heavy for what it does. Let's do a little bit more haggling. Let's see if we can get up to 65. Staff of burden. We'll go for it. Sweet. We'll get rid of the elven dagger because it's worth more. Got a spare lesser chameleon robe. Ring of Night Eye we're keeping. The sneak blue suede shoes. I mean, I currently have the water walking gold trim shoes. They both weigh £2. I think 6 points of sneak's not gonna really be worth it for me. We'll just sell it. That's fine. Why does an elven dagger weigh more than a dwarven one? That's what I'm saying! It makes no sense. Right, it's fine. Do I have a cure paralysis? Yeah, that one's 5.5 pounds cure paralysis. That one's 0.2 pounds cure paralysis. Let's get rid of this one.
That seems a fair price.
Cure poison will keep. Restore endurance we'll get rid of. Healing will keep.
You've made.
Sell the insulation potions.
A hard bargain.
Potion of the Sea we don't need because we've got an amulet that does the job. Restore intelligence we basically don't need. Restore magical we'll keep. Restore strength we'll get rid of. Poison of slowing for 2 points, not worth it. Potion of dispel. Potion of reflection, 15% reflect spell. I'm tempted to keep it, but we do already have a 14% reflect spell amulet, and I prefer passive abilities rather than ones that we need to actually activate. So I'm gonna say let's just get rid of it. Any useful loot that I'd want to sell? Not especially. Although I don't need this many lily nectars. We're selling the Yuri. I'm selling out my Yuri today. This is a shame. It's a sad day. Sad day. Poison of Cowardice, get rid of. Potion of Agility. Ooh.
That's a fair deal.
Damage personality can go because why the hell would you even find a use for that? Cure poisons that damage health, get rid of those.
That's more than I would usually pay.
But that puts us at 11,000. That puts us at 11,000 right there for gear, which is very nice. We are carrying a lot of potions. We're carrying 3 fortify health potions. You know what? We'll get rid of those as well. Save us a couple of pounds. Potion of cure poison. You know what? For £0.5, it's not worth having that. Potion of healing. We'll keep a hold of. You never do know. Frostbite Tome. I've not used that. We need to use that. We need to sell also a bunch of these. If they've got... do I want to use them if they've got souls in them? Because I'm not really using enchanted weapons. And like that's the only time that these are actually useful. Otherwise they just weigh you down. Yeah, just sell everything. We're not capturing many souls. I don't anticipate doing it anytime soon. So we'll just sell them all. It's free real estate. Ten petty soul gems that are empty. And we'll sell those Varla stones as well. There's a flawed pearl. Silver nugget. And I'll sell 2 of those repair hammers too.
Come back. Fare thee well.
Sounds good to me. We will just have the Dwarven Dagger equipped. Staff of Silence could be situationally useful. Oh, we should also sell our Novice Retort as well. First of all, Frostbite. Touch range. Oh my stars, that's good. Right, it's Journeyman level destruction spell. Frost damage 12 points for 6 seconds. So a grand total of 72 damage. But weakness to frost 75% as well. So that'll do somewhere in the region of like, I want to say 130 damage over the 6 seconds. That's really good. So now my question is, how much does it cost to cast? 76 damage. Ooh, that's efficient. I can pretty much use that. That pays for itself. That's really good. Right, Flame Touch is my bread and butter. On occasion, I'll use Frostbite. My third spell can be Shocking Touch just on the off chance. 4 can be Heal Minor Wounds. 5... What else would I want? What other spells do I use on the regular? We do have Captivate. That's an illusion spell, and I'm not really that interested in illusion spells. They were good actually. Oh, I've got Minor Wound. Well, that's Major Wound, Destruction. Good against very weak enemies, but just got it because I'll be able to make a good ability with it later. I would put Ease Burden on 5 because I've been using that a lot lately. I have been. Right, that sounds good. Right. Let's see about buying some stuff, shall we?
Afternoon.
There are a couple of magic shops that I can visit. I could also do with making some more health potions, although I can do that with mushrooms that I found around here. Edgar Vatrine, what spells have you for me today?
I hope I can help.
I hope you can too.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Absorb luck, absorb skill. Interesting. Drain destruction. Fortify fatigue and magicka. Snowball. 10 points on target. Summon scamp water breathing. We don't need to worry about water breathing. The fortify magicka could be useful. Like, we're not going to use it because it's not efficient to do so, but it'd be useful for enchanting later. Snowball. We'll take Snowball.
Make me a better offer.
Oh, he doesn't want that. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. That'll do. Just so we've got another ranged option.
Good day.
Also, what have you got
I
for
offer the
barter?
finest goods and lowest prices in all.
Nothing too nice. That's fine.
Bye.
Let's see. I've seen people downloading old stability mod that no longer relevant, and an item called crashes. Fair. Fair point. I'll maybe have to look into it, I think. Why does Elven Dagger weigh more? I don't think weaknesses effect casted simultaneously along with the corresponding damage element will boost the damage. I think it does, actually. If I remember correctly, you've got to separate weakness effect from the damage effect, or you've got to cast the same spell again to make it affect. Oh, right, it's like an ordering thing, isn't it? And for some reason, the Mystic Emporium is still just closed. When does the Mystic Emporium open?
Antus Vannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with the Mage's Guild affairs anymore.
Okay.
You too.
Pretty sure he's also a member of the Mythic Dawn. Let's check the Gilded Carafe. We can see if they actually have any new...
Right one.
They're noting my high intelligence, which is lovely. Yeah, my intelligence is at 87 right now, including my ring. Right.
I have everything.
Have I already persuaded you? I have not. Right, okay, so she likes joke and coerce.
Don't, please. Don't be silly. No more. That works for me. You too. I have everything for the...
Right. I would like to barter with
interest
you.
You in some of my wares?
Yep, she's got an apprentice alembic as well, which is well worth my time. I think we can maybe get up to 45. What we'll do is, though, we'll start by selling my retort. Yep, she's going to go for it. Good. Let's haggle up to 48% and see if I've got anything to sell her. Anything worth a lot that doesn't do anything very interesting. Caesar Venom does paralyze. I want to keep a hold of that. You never know if you'll come across something good. Especially, eh? That's fine. Right, let's see if we can buy the Apprentice Olemic for that price.
You've got to be kidding.
Nope, she won't go for it. Right, fine. 45. Apprentice Olemic.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And you can have my Olemic.
That seems a fair price.
There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Come again. And the game just tabbed out for some reason. Right, let's tab. Let's save while we're here. There's another potion seller here, and I do require their strongest potions. Well, actually, I am the potion seller. I will just craft my own strongest potions.
How are you?
But yeah, well worth checking Alchemist, because they will sell apprentice level gear. Only apprentice level, I don't think they do any higher.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Don't have any wares that I'm interested in. However, I believe I've already haggled with you, yes. Let's take your aloe vera leaves. What else have you got? Bloodcrassus chameleon. The bog beacon caps are useful for potion. Daedra hearts restore health, but that's expensive for a restore health potion. Fire salts have spawned in now, that's interesting. But they're expensive is the problem. Like, if I find them, I'll use them for magicka potions. But I won't buy them out of shops. Mugwort seeds. Fiddlesticks are good for fire damage though, I'll take those.
That's a...
Steel blue Entaloma. Sinkhorn.
A fine bargain for you.
What else? Water hyacinth nectar.
You drive a hard bargain.
Do like those. Looks good to me. Right, aloe vera. Ooh. That's lavender. Then we do fly amanita. And we do mugwort. Now, fire salts mixed with... Ooh, fire salts and... this is annoying. Everything that does fire damage also restores magicka, and I know which I value more. Right, it's fine. Bog beacon. Sacred lotus is not one. Black seeds magicka though. Oh, and that's also the shield effect. That's fun. Go for the stinkhorn. Did I use the fire salts? Right, Spittlestick. Fire damage. Steel blue Entaloma. You know what? That's nearly 100 fire damage. We'll have one of those in the back pocket. Doesn't hurt. Right. Now, back on the road. What's my carry capacity? Less than 100. That's good. That's really good. Right, to the Chestnut Handy Stables. That almost sounds like the Big Rock Candy Mountain for some reason. That was tricky to say. Right, we get on my horse. We fast travel back to Sardavar Lead, which should take basically no time. Lovely. Let's very quickly grab the Ayleid Well, which regenerates every single day actually. Pretty sure it's every night at midnight. Look at my horse is amazing. It's true, Araxis. Also good to see you, Ara. Hopefully you're doing well. We have had a lovely little time in Oblivion today. We explored the south of the map. We did a little bit of work around Leyawiin. We got distracted. Yeah, we did a little bit of work around Leyawiin. We did the Sheer Gorath Daedric quest. We got distracted going to Veyond. And we did another Daedric rune here at Sword of Our Lead, and we've done a little bit of buying and selling in the market district as well. We are currently making our way around Lake Vermeer and making our way up towards Cheydinhal. That is the plan for today. Except the game just crashed, because of course it did. Love it! Love it! Have I reached Iverstead yet? No, we are still on the way to Iverstead. Sorry, Ara. I do apologize, we are still on the way to Iverstead, and we will be for a while longer if the game continues to crash. Also, irritatingly, it has just saved me inside this potion shop instead of the other one. That's lovely.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Right, we may as well see about buying like useful potion ingredients from her as well. So while we're here, Cairn Ballet Cap, Polypore Clouded Funnel, Dragon's Tongue. It's a bit expensive for Restore Health Potion, but it's worth it. Elf Cup. Fire Salts to Restore Magic, a bit too expensive. That's Flax Seeds.
You drive a hard bargain.
But yeah, hopefully you're doing good, Ara. Welcome, welcome. Ham is Restore Magica, but it's heavy. Lavender Sprig is good. Take the Primrose Leaves. Primrose Leaves are good for luck. Remind me to check if she's got any... What's it called? There's the Spittle Sticks. Remind me to check if she's got any bone meal, is what I was interested in. Summer Ballet. Full Fat. Water Hyacinth. I love Water Hyacinth. All good. And does she have any bone meal? She does. That's Fortify Luck.
Doing business. Come back and...
Very nice.
Good day. Hey?
There's just a dark elf staring at me for some reason. Love that. Love that. I'm guessing yes if buying Restore Magic ingredients. Atronach Sin is the weird Magica regen one, right? That is the one, yes. That is the one. Although, really, Ara, we don't need to worry too much about Restore Magica, because, if you want to have a little look here, we've got 20 Welkin Stones. We've got 20 Welkin Stones, and each one of them is a full Magica heal. We can restore all of our Magica with those. So, we don't really need to worry too much. That should be my first port of call when it comes to filling up my Magica. And we've got tons of it.
If you have any questions...
What does bone meal do that's so desirable?
Everything you need to make your own.
So what bone meal does is it actually allows us to make Fortify Luck potions, which let me get higher rolls on dungeon loot, which is very worthwhile. Daedra Heart, too expensive. Dragon's Tongue, why not? Hermetic Crystalla. Fire Salt's too expensive. Glow Dust expensive. Lady's Mantle Leaves is good though. Lady's Smock. Lavender Sprig. Mugwort Seeds are fantastic. Nightshade. More Primrose Leaves. Root Pulp is Cure Disease. You know what? Just in case we run into some more diseases, it'll be worthwhile. Fiddlestick. We've already got a couple. I'm not like to use too many more. Thinkhorn Caps Restore Magica. Everything else I'm happy with. We've got more than enough. Take the Wisp Stock Caps. Do with a little bit of damage health as well. Take Light Shade. Take the Harada as well. That's all good. Oh, and actually,
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Had to check see if he had any better alchemy equipment, but he doesn't. That's fine.
Farewell.
Right. I don't think luck stat affects loot quality. I think it does. Does it not? Am I mistaken? I'm pretty sure it does. It may not, though. In which case, meh, it's fine. Right, let's do some potion crafting. We need to restore... Right, first of all, we do the Fortify Luck. 18 points. Well worthwhile. You could also do it with those, but then it damages health. Oh wait, Greenstein Shelf Cap. Hold on. Yeah, it damages... Oh, that damages fatigue. Well, that's nothing. We'll take that. Right. Where's the restore Magicka ones? Bog Beacon. Do it with... Stinkhorn. Do it with... Not Sacred Lotus. Actually, we should do the fire potion effect first. Do it with fire salts because it's appropriate. And the spittle stick. Nearly 100 points of damage there. Where's the Entaloma cap? Don't know. Kimberlette cap is health restore. Do Fly Amanita. Do Lavender Sprigs. And we have just reached Expert of Alchemy. We can now identify all 4 effects. Okay. This is a game changer. Aloe Vera has invisibility. Bergamo has silence. Night Eye on bone meal. Venom has reflect damage. Fire Shield on Dragon's Tongue. Damage health. Fortify strength on garlic. Holy, that's good. We can merge that with Arrowroot, which we otherwise weren't doing. That's really good. Okay, that's awesome. What else can do it? Ooh, Root Pulp as well. Yeah, let's use a Root Pulp. That's really nice. This is really good. What else is exciting? Harada has Paralyze. This is wonderful. We've been holding on to this Deidre Venom for that reason. Only for 2 seconds. But with better equipment, we can make better potions. And it also does 60 points of health damage as well. We go for it. Although I should have specified those as being paralyzed. That's fine. A lot of things have invisibility. Milk Thistle Seed does paralyze as well. That's fun. Very fun. Right, health potions are the priority though. Lavender Sprig. Do it with Aloe Vera. Do it with Dragon's Tongue. Lady's Mantle Leaves. Oh, these have gotten so good. You don't do restore health, you do. Mugwort Seeds is fine. Sexy new abilities. Gotta love it. Anything else that restores Magicka? Stinkhorn Cap. What can we do here? Black Seeds. Water Hyacinth Nectar. Black Seeds. Oh, but that damages health by 16. I mean, for 430 Magicka, is it worth it? It might be. Just need to be careful about what we do. Any other restore Magickas? I don't see one. Just the Entaloma. That's fine. That's cool. On the USP, luck does not have any impact on loot you receive from containers or other level less. Boo! Boo, I say. Carrot, Clouded Fun Cap, Void Salts, Water Hyacinth is fortified magic, intelligence, restore Magicka with the cost of damaging endurance. Oh, that's good. Johnny, thank you for that recipe. That's a good one. I remember naming it Essence of Intellect. Ooh. Well, I knew that Clouded Funnel Cap was good for something. Void Salts are very rare. But everything else is good. Did the Paralyze make them collapse and further delay them, or did they act immediately after it wears off? With Paralyze, it makes them fall to the floor. They fall to the floor, and then they've got to pick themselves up. Well, actually, they don't necessarily fall to the floor. They freeze, and then if their physics has them fall to the floor, then they fall to the floor. Then they have to pick themselves up. Right. Let's get to the stables. Drop a save. Lots of enemies are immune to paralysis in this game. Yeah, mostly because paralysis is super strong. Super duper strong. Right, back to the start of our lead where Ara joined us. I'm not going to bother getting the Iliad well this time, but that's okay. Let us continue on. Let's go over here. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Hopefully the rest of the world loads in. There we go. Thank you. Save. We saved. A boar. Curious. Who killed the boar? Also those summer bullet caps, I wonder. That's Primrose as well, isn't it? Yep, we got Primrose. Summer bullets, but nothing on them. That's fine. Goldenrod. Very nice. What's, oh, we got a doggo. You know what? That's Flax. Flax is worth it. Flax is more than worth it. Oh, it's ginseng. Okay, we could go for ginseng. That's flax. Flax is good. Flax is at the very least a feather potion. Is that another flax? No. Let's check these ones as well. Goldenrod, flax, ginseng. Anything tucked away in here? Doesn't look like it. That's okay though. Corner the economy on potion selling. I fully intend to. I fully intend to. Undead and vampires are immune to paralysis. That makes sense, to be fair. They are some of the toughest enemies in the game. Also, we've got a bandit here. This is going to be adorable. He thinks he's a threat. Right, let's get off the horse here. See if he's actually going to be able to do anything. Hello. Maybe I should have ridden closer. We're going to have to walk all the way back.
Your money or your life?
I really don't value my life, so take my money. No.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Oh, Princella, I'm going into battle and I require your strongest potions. Yeah, I think we do need to double cast it. Unfortunately. You're right on that one, Johnny. Unfortunately. How I wish you were wrong. Yeah, the first one didn't really do that much damage and then the other one did a lot. Oh well. Well, he's dead. Not a problem for me any longer. Right. We continue around the Gold Road. Is that a Whiffle? Please don't notice me, Whiffle. Please don't notice me, Whiffle. Right, the Whiffle didn't notice me. Good. Lovely to ride at night. Seriously. Right, someone's here. Oh, it's you! Hi! What's your deal, buddy? Bandit Bowman. Toast you. He's got silver arrows and a silver bow that is not worth taking. I think he was just wandering, to be honest. I don't see what he's connected to. There's an Aelid ruin. Looks like on the south side of Imperial Isle. I know there's an interesting one over there. It's been a while since I've been there. I'm tempted to go into this one as well. So that's the way to Leyawiin. This is the Eastern Nibbern Road. The Yellow Road it's called. Whereas this one is... I can't even tell. The Green Road. The Green Road. I don't know why the colours are. I think it's like named after like colours on a colour wheel. But it doesn't make sense because the blue road's the one that leads towards Cheydinhal. Looks like this is just a well, which is good because I'm actually low on health right now. Full health. Wonderful. Any goods tucked around here? Doesn't look like it. But yep, we'll just gather power from the well since we're passing by and all. Ah, what a satisfying game this is. Right, what's that over there? Is that a wiffle? Looks like a wiffle. A burned out house. What is the deal? Apparently, all things alchemically. And, wait a minute, those are cairn bullets. That suggested someone died here. Which does kind of make sense. Morning Glory. All things alchemical. Is there not a shop called All Things Alchemical somewhere in the world? Right, we got Potion of Insulation. Okay, Fire Resistance Potions. Ginkgo Leaf, which does shock damage. Hello. Very nice. Got a chest here with golden repair hammer. Exciting. Oh yeah, Potions of Insulation. Those are... Oh, Glow Dust and Greenstain Cap. Hello. Glow Dust is good for Reflect Spell. Greenstain Cup is, of course, Reflect Damage. So yeah, Potion of Insulation. Those are fire resistance potions. So something tells me the person who used to live here tried to use fire resist potions and ended up surviving maybe, but their house burned down. Which is a shame. A shame for them, yes. Right. Continue on. This fort over here is an important one. We'll need to get over to that grove there for part of the Mages Guild later on, but it's not a concern that we have right now. Fort Magia. And a forester appears to be hunting a bear over there. We'll grab those cairn bullets. And that ginseng. Can't we get both oh, fly amanitas? Lovely. What are these? These are Lily of the Valley. And more cairn bullets. Why are there so many cairn bullets around here? I'm like, I know there were a lot of battles going on around the outskirts of the old Imperial City and all that jazz, but didn't realize there'd be quite this much of it. Oh well. That's Wellspring Cave, yes. Oh no, it's the cave that's the important part. Right, we don't need to go to the well, we're still on full magicka. Ah, it's lovely roaming in the gloaming, isn't it? Boar, let's just leave you be. We can move faster than you, so my apologies. I believe this fort here is full of undead, if memory serves. I remember having ran into it before. A goodly little while ago. And this is the road to Cheydinhal, so off we go. That boar should hopefully be having trouble keeping up. Not that I can turn around and see, unfortunately. Wait, if I hold R. Oh, there's a wiffle right behind me. Lovely. Right, didn't realize it was a wiffle. My apologies. A timber wiffle. Actually did some big damage to me, the bastard. Barely even worth taking the pelt. Right. Let's get some restore health on the go. Do we have any health potions? Not especially. We can do that one. That will do us for now. And we can't cast spells while we're on horseback. That's rather irritating, actually. Aelid Rune over here, as well as a Doomstone. Hello. Is this one of the armor ones, or is this one of the important ones? It's glowing red, so I can't really tell, but it is surrounded by all this stuff. So it could be important. I think the ones that are surrounded by flowers are the good ones. This one seems very big. The Steed Stone! Marked by a special fate, you rule your destiny. Do you choose to steer by the steed? We've currently got one that allows me to do unlocking. Let's go by the steed. The stars of the steed shine upon you. You have gained the Hell Raid greater power. What is the Hell Raid power then? Fortify speed and acrobatics. 20 points for 2 minutes. You know what? That could be useful. Good that we know that this is here. Not the most important thing in the world, but good that it's there. I'm pretty sure as we ride along here, there'll be a set of stairs on our left. We might have passed it already, actually. Is there a cave over there? No. I'm pretty sure we'll pass it. There's like a cave on our left. There'll be some stairs leading up to it. And it'll lead us to a vampire cave. I think that's the one. I think that's it. Also, this specific spot right here reminds me very much of a little bit in Morrowind. Yeah, that's the vampire cave up there. Let's ignore it. We'll deal with the Woofle though. Oh, dear. Could I cast, please? Thank you. Yeah, those Woofles, not messing around. They are not messing around at all. May as well get my magic up a little. My health, rather. And my restoration. Right, that ought to do. I will take... No, actually, I'll hold off on a Magicka potion just now. We should try and exhaust my Magicka supply and then go to Welkinstone rather than anything else. Yeah, that's a vampire cave up there. I love it when it just changes from twilight to nighttime. It's lovely. Great forest. Oh, and we've got the Necromancer's Moon tonight. Look at that. Look at the moon. Well, okay, it's maybe not...
You have my ears.
It's maybe not fully dark. I can't tell if it's fully dark or not just yet, but that is beautiful. Look at the moons. Also, we're at Cheydinhal already. What the hell? Look at that. That's hauntingly beautiful. That's gorgeous. Right, screenshotting this. Thank you. And this is the Black Waterside Stables. Aren't the black horses of Cheydinhal some of the best? I think they are. I may want a horse upgrade. Hello.
If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovas.
They always say that.
Take care.
Except the door's locked. Right, I can't really buy a horse at this time of night. It's fine. Let's go into Cheydinhal then. This is a lot closer than I anticipated it being, to be quite honest with you. And we also stopped at nothing while we were driving along. My goodness. Right, I'm trying to remember... Oh yes, I remember what the Cheydinhal mission is. I remember what the Cheydinhal mission is. Right, we've just arrived. This is a good opportunity to go to the inn. Which inn do we want? The Cheydinhal Bridge Inn or the Newlands Lodge? Go to the Bridge Inn. I think it's closer to the guild, marginally. Let's see here. You're one of the patrons, I believe. I like that we've got to actually... Wait, do we actually have to go upstairs to get to the... No. Athletics just went up while in midair.
What?
Oh, Shelley.
Take care.
Nothing to say. Is this not an inn? Can I not buy a room? Is that not a thing I can do in here? Apparently they don't want to give me a room. Well, don't I feel stupid? The proprietor appears to be out. Right, fine. We'll go to the other establishment, the Newlands Lodge. Much better. Right. Place seems a bit cozier. Hello there. Dervera Romalin.
Welcome to Newlands Lodge, the best place to drink in Cheydinhal. Not counting the chapel. I'm Dervera Romalin.
Lovely to meet you,
This is a
Dervera.
dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming? No problem.
Well, we just are over
Fighting
the border.
is fine with me too, only the guard objects. And they'll fine you or lock you up. Not my call.
We are just over the border from Morrowind, so makes sense. Tell me about Cheydinhal.
Here you have your chapel-going Imperials and your chapel-dodging Dark Elves, and never the twain shall meet.
Interesting.
The Imperials have the gold, houses, and top spots. Dark Elves like me left Morrowind and the whole priest-ridden tribunal nightmare.
Ah.
And we take the whole patriotic Imperial mission attitude with a dose of salt.
Well, very interesting. Okay, let's have a look.
Around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Nothing that exciting for potion crafting, but you know, it's an inn.
I do have a bed available for 10 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
I would like to rent it, thank you.
Walk just up the stairs there, and it's the door on the right. Thank you.
You know, I could just sleep at the Mages Guild. I could.
Hello.
But, like, that's less fun, isn't it? It's less fun to sleep at the Mages Guild because you see less the culture of the town, you know? Right. Let's sleep until morning. The guild opens at 7, so let's... 8 rather. Well, the guild's always open, but people are actually up and about by 8 o'clock. So 10-hour rest sounds good to me. Heartfire 6. We're making some good progress, actually. Right, how did we do there? Ooh, 4 endurance levels, very nice. Only 2 intelligence, which is a shame. Get a point in luck as per usual. Very nice indeed.
How can I help you today, friend?
Right, let's continue on. Let's find the Mages Guild. I do believe it's just around the back of here. Yes, this is the well we'll have to go into later. I think the guild is this building here. I may be mistaken. I think I am. Is it this one? That's the Fighters Guild. No, this is the Mages Guild. Yeah, I should have been able to tell from the banners. There we go. Mages Guild time! Murdercrats. One of my favorite mods for Oblivion lets me buy and open a store in Coral where I can hire someone to sell my stuff for me and pay taxes for the stuff I sell on a weekly basis. Oh, that's fun. Very fun. Islandwee. Love that name.
I'm Islandwee. I'm only a conjurer, but Orantur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
Okay, I think she's got a crush. Let's see. Can I persuade you?
Time.
No, you're at 95%. I couldn't raise that if I tried.
The finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, she's got apprentice stuff. I want a calcinator and a mortar and pestle. Okay, she's got a calcinator. I'll take it. Wait, we need to haggle a bit first. She's an apprentice. I think we can do 65. Let's see if we can sell hers first. Calcinator, isn't it? Yes, calcinator.
You drive a hard bargain.
We'll go for it. Can we go up to 86? She goes for it. Sweet. Right, well worth. Well worth. And once again, let's have a little look at what we can do as far as restore... Which is more important? I think restore health is more important than restore magicka. Let's go Dryad's Tongue.
Excellent deal.
I forget what recipe Johnny suggested, but it involved void salts, and I don't think they'll be for sale yet. Restore health on the Fly Amanita.
I thought that for a song.
Shock damage on the Ginkgo leaf is interesting. Keep an eye out for a shock damage option. Imp Gull's fire damage, we've got to remember that. Very interesting. Mugwort seeds, always buy mugwort seeds. Peony seeds. Primrose leaves as fortify luck. There's a bunch of invisibility options available now, that is interesting. Interpolypore. Water hyacinth. Yes, water hyacinth. Bunch of soul gems. Handful of potions. This is all fine.
Thank you for your patronage.
Right. So, who do I talk to? Ah, Falcar. Hello, Falcar.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
You don't sound too happy about it, do you?
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
I am ready, yes.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
Alrighty. Ask Dietzen about the ring. Cool.
Find someone else to bother, won't you? I find it's...
What is the deal with the Ring of Burden, by the way?
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, we'll see about that.
Find someone else to bother, won't you?
Trayvon, the Red Guard. Hello.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard. Mage's Guild evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mage's Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked.
Are you weak or wicked?
My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Daedra.
Fair enough. You do sell spells, though.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Flash Bolt, 20 points on target. That could be very interesting. Heal major wounds. It's expensive, mind. But could be worth investing in. Major life detection. There's remote manipulation, which I was saying that I could do with. Got water breathing, we've got soul stride. Sea stride, rather. Yeah, let's see if we can haggle. He doesn't like me quite as much as Islandwee does. I don't know why Islandwee likes me as much as she does. To be quite honest.
I'm Trayvon. We don't...
Okay.
Have a look at my
He
wares.
does the introduction every single time.
Something...
Apparently.
Yes?
Right, let's see what he likes. He likes... Boast and Joke.
Don't talk such rot.
Which I think is probably the healthiest combo, to be honest.
I like... Alright, I get it. You too. I'm Trayvon.
Yep, he does his whole spiel every single time. That's lovely.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Right, let's see what we can actually do over here. Ooh, 74%. I think we could get to 80% with this guy. Right, let's see if we can get Flash Bolt. Yeah, he goes for it at 80%. Wow. Okay. With no comment either. Let's try 82%. Go for heal major wounds. He goes for it. 85%. We want remote manipulation.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Yes, I am. Right, fine. 82%. There we go. Got it. And is it worth going for Soul Trap? It might be worth having Soul Trap. Just for when we need it. Go for it. Why not? Also,
I hope I can help.
Wait, sorry. You know something about Daedra cults?
Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Daedra in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him.
All right, fair enough. Also, thanks to the marker on the Shrine of Azura. That'll be very helpful. What are you training, by the way?
Is power.
Destruction, but I'm already better than you, so oh well.
Bye.
And Dietzen.
Associate. I'm Dietzen, magician, Mage's Guild, that is.
Lovely to meet you, Dietzen. What are you training?
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Illusion. Not of my interest. But yeah, about the recommendation quest.
Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important.
Okay. What time's a good time to talk about it then?
Be careful, associate.
What's a good time to talk then? Oh, hello.
Well met,
Where are you, Orantor?
I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhal Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank.
Okay, what's the deal with Willowbank then?
Falcar gives out the strangest assignments sometimes. It's as if he doesn't really care about them.
Right, what spells do you have for sale?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, he's got open average lock, which is interesting. A lot of shield spells. This seems like it's, yeah, well, that makes sense. This is the alteration guild, isn't it? So a lot of shield spells, burden spells, and opening spells. It's a shame locking spells aren't a thing in this game. Those were really fun in Morrowind. Very useful.
Be seeing you.
Any news?
I think Tertia Viducia has a good supply of light armor.
Right.
She's pretty shy.
I'm kind of wary of...
You too.
Don't you have somewhere else to be?
Can I help you, associate?
Like, I don't want to have to, like, just wait an hour repeatedly until he goes away. How far away does he have to go before she's willing to talk? Is this a good spot?
It's my pleasure.
Recommendation?
Don't tell me Oh, that's...
When Falcar's not around. Right, so he can't be in the room.
Associate.
That's helpful. Right, okay, fine. We're gonna have to do the annoying thing of, like, waiting an hour every single time until he's actually buggered off. Right, where's he away to? He's away to talk to her directly. Lovely. Right, wait another hour. I think, unfortunately, we need to wait until, like, stupid o'clock at night before he goes upstairs or something. Right, where's he gone? He's over there. Try now. Recommendation.
He gave poor Vidkun the same. Do be careful. Here's the key.
Hey!
And something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy.
Fair point.
And
Alrighty.
if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Right. That's good. That's really good. I used to think that I had to find a time where they were in different load zones. Turns out he just has to be far enough away. Like, they're still on screen, but that's far enough away to be safe, apparently. That's good. Right. Let's go see what we need to do for this quest, then. Let's go to this here well. We go down. And now we're underwater. Lovely. Right. If we're underwater, water breathing necklace, please. Now we've got some Nirnroot growing here. And here's poor Vidkun. Poor bastard. And he's got a ring on his finger, which is quite cool, actually. The Ring of Burden weighs 150 pounds. Charming. Oh dear. Right, okay. For 150 pounds, that means we have to drop literally everything. Literally everything. Which is so annoying. It's going to take a long time. Well, if we can actually get it down to... Yeah, we don't have to drop literally everything. You can just drop, like, most of this stuff. The Welkin Stones can go... now that we're below 50, we can now take the Ring of Burden. And I would be drowning now, except for the fact that... Wait a minute, why am I still drowning? Oh, right, it's because... Mel, why are you drowning? Oh, it's because you took off the freaking amulet you were wearing to stop you from drowning. Love it, girl. There we go, now we're not drowning anymore. But we are still stuck underwater. So you did give me the buoyancy spell, which has which has feather 5 points for 30 seconds, as well as water breathing. You know what? It's better than nothing, but still. Let's cast Ease Burden, and now we can actually move, which is lovely. Let's put on my robe again. We may as well, you know, actually have clothes on, rather not be completely naked. Right. Although I'm moving incredibly slowly for some reason. Oh right, it's because I hit the sprint key. That's fun. Right. Well, we made it. I'm gonna have to go back and get all my stuff. It better not bloody despawn, let me tell ya. Here we go. Hello there, Deepson.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may
Since you've
affect
been
your recommendation.
gone, I can breathe 'cause I'm not overburdened underwater. That's how the song goes, right?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
Well, yeah, about Vidkin.
He's dead? Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Falkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this.
Yeah, about the recommendation.
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me.
Dun dun dun.
He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Absolutely. Right, well...
Farewell.
As she says, let's just drop this ring of burden. Useless thing. Did you hear that bang when it landed? It made a little chink noise, but then it went bang. Right, I can just live there. Let's go get my stuff back, shall we? My precious, precious stuff. Seriously, that was like all of my carry capacity. Just gone. Fortunately, we managed to get it all back fairly quickly, and we don't even have to empty all the crap out my inventory. Lovely. Right, let's have a little look-see and see if we can find a recommendation. Although, why he would have, like, started writing a recommendation for someone that he's, like, trying to have go and die, I'll never know. Let's see. Ooh, we got some potions of intelligence and magicka. What do those potions of intelligence do, by the way? Weak potion of intelligence fortifies intelligence 10 points. What? I'll take it. Well, let's put on the reflection ring, the ring of intelligence. Don't need the night eye ring just yet. We will equip the dagger. Sounds good to me. Anything exciting? This is his room. We'll go into the other room first. Any nice books lying around? Eastern Provinces. Exciting in this chest. Ooh, potion of healing and sorcery. Nice. Well worth taking. A potion here. Potion of feather, ironically. Biography of Baron Zaya. Let's see. What have we got on the shelf? Nothing much. Major heal other. Consume health. A skull. What is it with mages attacking skulls everywhere? Seriously. Clothes. Future cup. Nothing in there. Falcar's Black Soul Gem times 2. I wonder if this is what I need to find. Also some parchment. Why is it pointing here? There we go, just had to update. Took a little second. Lesserwood Song. Black Soul Gems, you say? Those weren't in Morrowind. Dietzen.
Hello, associate.
There we go.
What's this? Black Soul Gems?
Black Soul Gems.
Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected.
Dun dun dun.
Alright, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council.
Okay, maybe I should just give her one.
You didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council.
I mean, what did I really do?
In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
But I just like, oh well, I suppose I gave my, like, health? I like, risked my health and safety to uncover the activity of a necromancer in the guild? Maybe? Something? I don't know.
Good day.
Believe it or not, that's everything that we have to do here. That's everything that we have to do here. That's all that we need to do for Cheydinhal. There are more quests in Cheydinhal, do not get me wrong. There are other things that we could do in Cheydinhal. There's a corrupt guard that we could interact with. But yeah, no, we don't really need to. We don't need to do much else. Nice.
Flying in the sky, cliff racer fly so high,
What is
Just
it now?
just singing a member of the guard his cliff racer song. Sure. Love it. Love it. Yeah, this place is like mega corrupt. And also, here's the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Young Scrolls flashback, yeah. Fly in the sky, so high in the sky. Fly in the sky, so high. Cliff racer fly. It's so good. Love Young Scrolls. But yeah, we don't actually have to do anything else for now, certainly.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Charming. But yeah, don't need to do anything else here. That's all we came for. Although there is a bookshop. And wait, do we have anything that we actually want to sell? Not especially. A couple of arrows. We've got lots of potions. We are swimming in potions right now. And ingredients, to be fair. Frostbite Tome. Kind of good, really. Yeah, don't really need to do much. Pick some more mushrooms while we're here. Hail indeed. Fly amanitas are so good. What's this? Macna's books. Why not? Meanwhile, it's been 4 hours and I'm still sitting on half my CPU. Oof.
Books. I sell books. Go ahead. Look. Buy some.
Absolutely. What books do you have? Also, what do you train in?
That you want to get better.
Mercantile. Okay, mercantile could be. Could potentially
Let's
be
do
useful.
business.
Lockpicking book. Chronicle of Sacrifice. Fire damage and 100 points and 20 feet for 2 seconds, but drains all of your stats for 30 seconds. That is interesting. Cleansing of the Fane. That's a rare book. Fall of the Snow Prince. That's an account of a... like, I'm pretty sure it's like the last battle of the Snow Elves. If I remember right. On Oblivion. Disaster at Ionith. Runes of Kemel Z. The Argonian account. Interesting books.
Goodbye.
Of course, all the good ones will be hidden. Why wouldn't they be? Anyway. Let's see. Borba's goods and stores. Wait, is there not a... Yes. There's a blacksmith over here. Oh, but I don't need any blacksmithing to be done. We'll check the general goods store while we're here.
What is it now?
Guild of the
Join
Isles.
the Fighters Guild? Fight and get paid for it.
Why are you called Guild of the Isles?
If you're looking for... I've settled down here. Nice place. Little slow, but it suits me. Burrs grow kosh as a bear sometimes, but I got thick skin. Doesn't bother me.
Okay, well, sounds like you two get on very well. I almost get the impression that he might be...
Join the guild. You won't regret it.
From Solstheim, actually. I get the vibe. Borba Gra Uzgash.
Borba Gra Uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
Oh, fair enough. What have you got?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ooh, Kill of the Druid. Marksman and Alchemy. Plus detect life but drains blade. Not bad. What have you got here? Right, Haggle. She dislikes me generally. Couple of ingredients. The only thing I'm really interested in there is ingredients, and I've got more than enough potions for now.
Leave me alone.
Okay, she really dislikes me. Well, I mean, that does make some degree of sense. I am a Breton. I'm a Breton. Bretons historically have done a lot to harm the orcs. Orcs have tried to set up Orsinium several, well, dozen times probably, in the Rothgarian Mountains. And basically every time, the Bretons' kingdoms just say, nope, I would rather that did not happen, and completely sack the place and send them all running.
the Black Waterside stables. Are you shopping for a horse?
Do tell me about your horses.
The black horses of Cheydinhal are the finest in all of Cyrodiil. None are faster, and only the white horses of Anvil are stronger.
You know what? 5,000's a lot, but for a fast horse, I think it might make a bit of a difference for me, to be honest.
You won't regret it. Go out to the corral. Nivrina will have your new black horse saddled and ready for you.
Seriously, that's as much as like a good house in this game. Seriously. Like a good house is like, well, a passable house is like 500 gold. 5,000 gold. We've still got 7,500. That's a black horse. This is my black horse. Here we go. And yeah, the speed difference is, the speed difference is quite nice, actually. Right. What we'll do... We will... You know what? I feel like a bit more of a dungeon. I feel like another dungeon. I feel like we've not done a proper dungeon today. But I mean, we have. Housing bubble isn't bad here yet. This is true. Hello. Right, let's deal with these guys one at a time, please. Loser. Uh-oh, magic is out. Love running out of magicka. Right, this will be good. We can make a little bit of a dent into my magicka deficit. Then she goes. Got a couple of hits in. Little bandit on the road. I see you there. What's up with them today? They're just all coming at me with
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
two-handed weapons. They just decided that this is arm day, apparently. Ooh, steel blue Antiloma caps. Lovely. Seriously, getting to the stage in this game where you actually recognize the plants and which ones are good for you is just a really satisfying feeling. We're just like, what do I need? What am I trying to do? And then you just go, yeah, that's a steel blue Antiloma. I know exactly what ingredient that is and what effect it has. It's so satisfying. But yeah, as I was saying, I think the last PlayStation, actually. The distance between Coral and the Imperial City is really short. Very short distance. We'll cave up that way. We don't want to go spelunking in that. I do find the caves in Skyrim are a bit more satisfying overall. I really like Ayleid Ruins in this game. They're a lot more, well, they're really fun to explore. I really like the Ayleid Ruins in this game. They're a lot of fun. Even the ones that are quite generic, I find quite fun. Like Mud Crab. Probably overkill, but whatever. Go over to Shock Spell. See if there's a bit of energy. And these are water hyacinths. And we can walk on water, although we're kind of dipping into it a little bit. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, you've got to kind of like not look down while you're walking on water, otherwise you kind of like sink into the water while you're walking. Water hyacinths is really good. Let's gather as much here as we can while we're here. If we find any more Nirnroot, we'll get it as well. We won't go like too far out of our way for Nirnroot because it is heavy. But like if it's there, you know. Oh, look at that! You can actually get underwater while you're using water walking. That's fun. Oh, that's a laughter fish. That's a slaughterfish. Let's not mess around with those bastards. No, thank you. Although, scales. What are slaughterfish scales good for? They're good for something. But for a fact, they're good for something. Let's find out. We can only use touch spells. Let's put on the water breathing necklace. Hello? Nasty. There it is. There's the sea monster. Dead. Scales are good for water breathing and water walking. Why am I not surprised? Somehow I'm terribly unsurprised by this. Oh, and there's a crab. We do not need to loot every individual crab. That's unnecessary. Right, any indication what is going on in this Aelid ruin? Probably just another crab, isn't it? Yeah, it's another crab, of course. Right, no indication what's around here. Is there no people on the outside? Doesn't look like it. What is this location anyway? Nagastani. Is it just me or does the name suggest snakes? Statue of some Aelid or other. Right, do we have a restore health potion? Don't want to waste them just now. Let's go in. Let's see what we have going on in here, shall we? Go over to my good fire spell. Trolls! Well, we've dealt with trolls before. And we're going to walk out here with a profit of welcome stones, I can almost guarantee it. How's my fire damage doing right now, by the way? Flame touches, yeah, only 3 points inefficient. Three zaps and they're dead. Lovely. Which is, to be fair, fair whack of magicka. Ooh, easy lock. No, I wanna not have to look at it. Thank you. Wait, what's unlock on? Did I not equip unlock? I don't think I equipped unlock. Target. Open easy lock. Ah, the ring was taken off as well. You know what? Put it on 6. Greater soul gem and a gold as well. Right. Got swingy blades of death that way. Got 2 gates over here, both of which are unlocked. Oh, hello! We've got a skeleton, not a skeleton, a headless zombie that doesn't seem to have realised that I'm here. That's lovely. Ran out of magicka, but that's an easy fix. We just put on a welcome stone. We're at 25 of those suckers now. Well, 24, and it'll soon be more. Then goes the zombie. More flesh. Apparently there's another. Oh, this was just a regular one. That's fine. How would it realize you're here? It ain't got a head. Well, actually... Oh, Ring of the North. Frost resistance. That's nice. As it turns out, headless zombies are more aggressive than zombies with their head. Because, you know, they're angry about not having a head and they want to find their head again. But what actually gives away the presence of enemies is that it can actually sense your head. It can sense your head. Ow, that did a lot of freaking damage to me. It can sense your head and it tries to collect it. Right, we made it through that section. That was nasty. Yeah, your head is a traitor, as it happens. Strong potion of healing. Should get me back up to it. Strong potion of sorcery. Any other potion of sorcery? No, that's fine. Grab some more Welkin Stone. Oh yes, we are making a Welkin Stone profit today, my friends. Like, there's 8 in this room alone. Down, boy. How many Welkins are we at now? Love Welkin Stones. We're at 32 Welkin Stones. 32. Most of my carry capacity, well, not most of my carry capacity, but a huge chunk of my carry capacity is taken up with these things. Great. Right, I feel like this room's familiar. Where did I say we were again? We're in Nagastani. That is poison gas, I believe. Yeah, that's poison gas. Ow. Is this poison gas? Asks Mel. How would I know? He ponders. Maybe I should just take a huff. Sounds like a good idea, don't you think? Right, check the local map. Board everything here, that's fine. Nagastani Sedorsal. Or Sedorsal, I suppose. One of these rooms. Nasties are usually heading around here. Well, they are this time. I may or may not have sent the 16 out of 8 cores copy of the thing to my professor. Here's hoping the man rocks a supercomputer or at least has ample cooling. Well, fingers crossed. Also, good that you've got a good working relationship with the old academics. We've got a... I've seen one of these before. Yes, there was one of these in the last area that we went in. Yep, sucks to be you, troll. Down he goes. Yeah, we dealt with one of these before. Guy has bone meal. Oh. Down he goes. Right, we got a couple of hits in there, which was annoying, but it's okay. Got hit points to spare. Max HP is 118. That's not bad. Like, our stamina is not amazing. Our endurance is only 44, and we're already at level 10. Which is not ideal. But we're at least staying acceptably high levels of health. Right, where's that remote manipulation spell? Can I just... remote manipulation you? Yes. But you're too high to get down, that's a shame. Right, they are just Welkin stones, so they're not the most valuable thing in the world. So, I'm just gonna have to go for Flare. Just shoot them down. Pew. 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 And pew. Should do the job. Now if there's any chest on the inside, that'll be another question. Not seeing one, however. Welkin stone for Mel. Oh, this one didn't fall. Here we go. Well, something knows I'm here. And there's a Varla stone here as well. Very nice. I don't know if I got them all, actually. Oh. Well, he's gonna die. Warhammer of Warding. Definitely not worth taking. The Dwarven Helmet, on the other hand, I think we decided it's probably worth it. Although our carry capacity is about to run out shortly. Crud. Don't know where he came from there. Blood Pearl on him too. Ah. We're now over encumbered. Lovely! The number of Welkin stones we've got is definitely too damn high. Gonna have to fix this. Darth Vader, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hey, you should go to place and get item. And then you should go to other place where you can start quests that will get you item. That's not even a thing that happens in this game, Darth Vader. You've clearly never played Oblivion before. But nah, hopefully you're doing good. Now, Oblivion actually has some really nice quest design. Like, it does ultimately, let's be honest, it does ultimately boil down to go to place, collect thing. But even with that, it's actually really good. The quest designs are actually really nice. Right, flax seeds for restore. That's why I was collecting flax seeds. Flax seeds are great for restore magicka. Right, Nightshade is no good. Seal Blue Antiloma. Like, we're now doing like 280 something. Like, wait, 484 magicka restored. That's more than I have. I think we've got to the stage where Welkin stones are actually not worth it anymore. My restore magicka potions are stronger than a Welkin stone. Like, not like in absolute terms, because if I had 1,000,000 magicka, then a Welkin stone would be better. But these are cheaper than Welkin stones, and they fully restore my magicka anyway. Incredible! Okay, I'm very happy about this. You can get pointers to quests by walking around and listening to conversation. That happens in this game too. Yeah, it does. Getting quests here is literally talk to the person who start quests. Yeah, that's true. Or you have like over 1,000 hours in this game and know almost inside out. Yeah, I do actually. I know this game pretty well. I don't think I've got like 1,000 hours. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Also, hello from hell. Nee, 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 nee. Yes, I see it. Or rather, should I say nee, 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 nee. Ah, I love that track. Runs in circles, one of my favorites. It's a good one. Nee, indeed. We are the Argonian that says nee. It's true. It's true. But yes, I play this game over 3 different platforms, so I don't know. I've played it on 2, Xbox 360 and PC. But like multiple PCs. Right, Fly Amanita Cap. Oh, that does shock damage on self. Okay, let's maybe not do that. Which does shock damage? Hold on. Fly Amanita does shock damage? Strange. Right, well, we can combine that with Ginkgo then for shock damage. But we definitely don't want to use it with a freaking Kieran Bullet. Do 33 damage to self. I don't think so. I don't think I want that. No. No thank you. Right, Fly Amanita is now dangerous. Remove that. What was I after? Kieran Bullet. Dragon's Tongue, Fennel Seeds. What else restores health? Mugwort Seeds? Over the Mugwort Seeds, yeah. Over the Mugwort. Sure. And you can do Fly Amanita as well. Lovely. Okay. We're still near over encumbered, which is a concern. The troll fat's weighing us down. It's worth... it's only 12.5 to 1. It's not the most valuable. I'm also carrying rat poison. I'm carrying more rat poison than I expected I was. Mort flesh, I also think I need to drop. What else is ridiculously heavy? The scamp skin does do reflect damage. Let's see if I can make a potion with that. Scamp skin. If there's a reflect damage, I'd be happy, especially if it's something light. Green stain cap, maybe. Glow dust, maybe. Which is heavier, glow dust or green cap? Green stain cap is 0.1, glow dust 0.1. They're both 0.1. Let's go for the green stain cap cup then. So green stain cap cup and scamp skin. Reflect damage on self 11%, but damage health, right? That might be why I went to go for the glow dust, because that's just damage health. Really? I thought glow dust was... Oh, it's reflect spell. Is it worth taking 18 damage to reflect 10% of damage? I don't think so somehow. We'll create it anyway, because the potion will be worth selling. And also it removes some heavy crap that I can't otherwise use. That's fine. Right. I believe I came down this way, did I not? No, I came down that way. There's a whole section over there. Let's check this area first. PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Right, this goes nowhere. Someone seems to have spotted me, though. Let's drop a save. Someone seems to know I exist. Oh, and there's the one that I thought I'd missed. Oh, hello. Okay, we missed that. We missed that one too. That's bad. Come on, you bastard. There we go. Nice and dead. Right, running a little bit low on magicka. We'll have to replenish it after the next fight, or during the next fight, more likely than not. What's around here? Check the map. Yeah, it looks like that connects to that. But we need to press a button here to allow me to pass that way. Eye on the surroundings. Alien chest, healing and sorcery. Why not? Be up there. Alien cask. Gold and some silver. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but I'll take it. And it's time for us to go for a Welkin stone. That will reduce our weight by another pound. Yeah, Welkin stones have started becoming much less essential at this point in the game. They're incredible for the early game, but as we move towards the mid-run, become less useful. And that's a Spriggan. That is a Spriggan. They can conjure black bears. Anything else there? Yeah. The Spriggan, also damn them hips. Right. Gonna summon her bear. And then she's coming over. The bear is faster. The bear, and the maiden fair. Are you digging what I'm Spriggan? She's replenishing our health. Spriggans are a lot easier to deal with in this game than they were in Morrowind. Because they only get one ridiculously good health restoration in this game. Whereas in the previous one, they could give themselves... they actually have 3 full restores. Although I don't know if they summoned bears back then. Right, let's have one of my worst restore health potions. One of these. Look at the difference. Like, my restore health potions are insane now. They really are. And you're dead. Lovely. Right. Where's Flare. Pyong. Flare does the job. Ooh, one got knocked off over there. Exciting. Right, was that the boss though? Oh, one got knocked off over there too. Alien Reliquary. We need to use that one that we just picked up. Like, this is great. Like, okay, full disclosure. Remote manipulation scroll, terrible, but 221 gold, that's decent. Yeah, full disclosure, I have actually tried to do this run before. This is not the first time I've tried to do this specific run. It is, however, the first time I've ever been able to do it successfully. Like, this is the first time I've ever gotten to the stage where I'm not just, you know, bashing my head against, apparently the unlock spell is not even noted by him. How nice for him. But yeah. This is the first time I've ever gotten to the stage where I'm over encumbered by troll fat again, aren't I? I am over encumbered by troll fat. Lovely. First time I've ever got to the stage where I've basically filled out the game. Well, not filled out the game, but... Oh, and we're not even wearing my Amulet of Reflection. Wow. The first time I've ever gotten here where I am, like, actually fully competent. Which is a nice feeling, actually. You got knocked down, but oh, you're in the upper part of the podium rather than the bottom part. Right, we need to pick a good angle here. Able to knock you down. Okay, is there any way I can hop up to there? Oh, come on, that felt like I should have been able to... My bay horse has returned to Bravel's stables. You know what, that's fine. I do have another horse. Right, can I hit that? No. Feels like that should be able to hit. Right, you know what? This might be what remote manipulation is good for. Get into a position where we can actually see the Welkin Stone. Missed. What about this? Can I get on that? Nope, something tells me that the game thinks that's completely solid. That's irritating. I want my Welkin Stone, you bastard. Right, fine. Stand further back. We hit it with a flare. We hit it from as far back as this, then maybe. I mean, I really shouldn't be doing all this for something that's, like, literally not being useful to me. Yeah, we'll just leave it. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Right, have I missed anything? Nope, we've just got this shortcut to get out of here now. That's this way. Unlock the troll just like that. Yeah, just unlock the troll. Turns out that's the solution to all of life's problems. You didn't even notice. What about the power? Ooh, view. That's the real power. That's that Warhammer. Pay the troll toll. Oh, we nearly went into that trap there. That would have been embarrassing. Right, this is the way out. Nagastani. Yep, not the best dungeon. Not the best dungeon. We didn't get any interesting magical items. I think there was only like 1 or 2 boss chests. We are now completely flooded with gear that I have nowhere to sell. Well, I mean, that's not true. But, yeah, I can't believe it. I've actually got to the stage where Welkin stones are no use for me. But still, well worth getting me through the early game. And the only reason they're not as effective as this is because I actually took the time to invest in potion crafting as well. If I hadn't invested in potion crafting, this would not have gone as well for me, because I would still have to worry about Welkin stones. But now I can make much more magicka dense potions than Welkin stones. Right, here's my horsey. My horsey is this way, I think. Over here. There we go. My black horse. Lovely. Right. Fast travel. You know what? Let's fast travel back to the Imperial City Market District. My horse has been stabled at the gate. We don't have a level up due. It's a bit of a shame. Let's just go to the Merchant's Inn. Sleep through the night. And then mostly just sell.
Yes? I do.
20 gold for a night's a bit steeper, but also completely fine. What time is it, by the way? 1:49 AM. Drop a little save here, because we might as well. Let's see, 6 hours should be enough. Hey, Triangle told instead, surrender your polygons. Oh, wow. Right. You know, this is a really weird thing. I remember having the superstition from when I was little, playing this game. And just being like, oh yeah, if you go to sleep with your door open, you'll catch vampirism. Or I think it would have been like just the disease, porphyric hemophilia, rather than vampirism itself. It's an impression that I've got in my mind. I don't think it's actually true per se. Wait, those are still all shut up. 8 o'clock and all the businesses are closed. Great, there we go. We can go into Golden Carafe. This is fine. But yeah, I think it was actually a mistake on my part.
What can I interest you in?
Because I probably like mistook that with having picked up the disease and then turned into a vampire. Rather than, you know, turning into a vampire by getting the disease. I don't know. Yeah, I probably just like turned into a vampire when the door happened to be open rather than anything else. Well, it was fun anyway. Right, this damage fatigue is a luck potion, but I've already got luck potions. We'll just sell that. Those damage hills are actually paralyzed. That's fun. Fortify luck, which is somewhat useful. Not useless. Fortify strength is good for carry capacity. Cross damage, paralyze. Potion of feather. You know what? That's heavy. And I'm pretty sure I could make a much lighter potion of feather that works a lot better. So yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of those potions of insulation.
A good price for a good customer.
Reflect damage. We'll sell that. That's fine.
That seems a fair price.
Restore health. We're good for restore magicka. Do I need all of these? I mean, I've said I don't need all of them sooner. I think we're going to keep all of them for now. Got 13, 15, 28, 32. 32 restore magickas. Which is fine for me. Get rid of that potion. Those potions of intelligence I'll keep. Potions of magicka I'll keep. Any valuable ingredients that I want to sell? Glow dust. It will sell. Soul fat will sell all that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Everything else is just useful to have.
Thank you. Take care.
Let's go to Jensine. And then we'll sell the rest of my stuff, including, if I can...
May I interest you in
everything.
some of my fine wares?
Right, she's got 600 bucks on her. Sell the iron arrows, sell the silver arrows. Sell the jade necklace. Potions we're fine for. Ingredients we're fine for. 35 Welkin stones. 35. Okay, how many can I sell at once? I can sell 10. I think I can sell like 15 at once. Maybe a little bit more. 17? I can sell 18 at once, so that's fine. Yep, sell all those. That's a nice chunk of change right there. Although... we'd only get another 50. Yeah, I can sell the Farlow Stone to her as well.
A good price.
It's not a good price. You made out like a bandit. Give me 50 gold, you witch. Right, it's fine. Sell that Frostbite Tome that's been lurking in my inventory for a long time. Potions are good. Potions are very good, actually. Yep, I think I'm happy with that. We've got much more Magicka Dents supplies. Effectively 10 times more Magicka Dents or potions compared to the Welkin Stones from before. So I can't believe it. I honestly didn't expect this to happen. I did not expect my character to graduate from using Welkin Stones. Maybe potion crafting makes it too easy.
What can I interest you in?
Right, he doesn't have anything else that's new. That's fine. Yeah, we've become too powerful. Probably a good problem to have, to be honest. Right, this is fine. So let's hop back on my black horse now. And let's see. We'll go to Wellspring Cave and then we'll travel north from there. We're going to Bruma next. Bruma is the next stop on our map. So let's away. And oh, this is Neeliad Well. Potion craft is the means to graduate from any hardship in the Elder Scrolls. This is true. This is true. We draw power from the well. We get a full Magicka replenishment. As well as 5 minutes of increased Magicka. Very, very nice indeed. But yes, I believe we've only got 4 more places to visit. We've got Bruma, we've got Coral, we've got Skingrad, and we've got Anvil. So we're halfway through all of the Mage's Guild quests. Once we do those, we'll be able to go to the Arcane University. That's that pointy little spire over to the left. That pointy little spire there is where we're going. We're going slightly off-road. But yes, that's the next plan. That's Vindazel. We've already been through there. We don't need to go back. Although it might have replenished by now, which would mean that we'd be able to get more resources, which would be nice. But not a priority. We're going to Bruma. Bruma today. Oh. Some health potion supplies right here. Lavender, Cairnballet. Not the most essential thing in the world, but we will grab them if we see them. Is that a Woofle? That's a Woofle, isn't it? I hate Woofles. Woofles are so annoying. I think it's a full wolf? Yeah, it's a full wolf. Oh, shit. Did not want to hurt my my horse there. Fortunately, as the stable master did say, the black horses are actually the second highest hit point total in the game, which is very nice. Ooh, it's this inn. I remember this inn. The Roxy Inn. Not to be confused with Roxy from Mushoku Tensei. This is not her inn. But yeah, this inn is filled with yeah, very special people here.
Nothing I'd like to talk
Thanks
about.
for asking.
So yeah, an interesting little thing. They're very chatty, by the way. So in this inn are a guaranteed spawn of 4 adventurers. At least 2 of them have light armor, and usually 2 of them have heavy armor. If you want some really high level armor quite early on in the game, not early on in the game, if at any point in the game you need yourself some new armor, you can just come here, you can kill them. They might have glass armor, Daedric armor, whatever armor level you want, these guys will have that skill set, which is quite fun, actually. Oh, that's the wrong horse. That's the wrong horse. Did I just give myself a bounty? Nope, no bounty, thank goodness. I accidentally got on the wrong horse. Great way to get Diedrich gear. Yes, it does. That's exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying, Darth. Right. Another Ayleid well. We don't need to worry about that. I love how many Ayleid wells there are, actually. Great. Got another little Ayleid ruin here. So now the only thing that I want to go into Ayleid ruins for, this is Cercin. The only thing I'm interested in going in here... Stop right there, criminal scum! Only technically. Got marauders here. Please don't hurt my horse. And the Imperial Legion has come to help the good citizens of the Empire. Fantastic. That's one down. And the second down as well. Lovely. Pride of the Imperial forces, isn't he? Lovely. Stop right there, boy. You're acting cringe. It's true. Don't you dare move a muscle by a single inch. Now pay the court a fine or it's off to jail. Your stolen goods are forfeit and your psyche is frail. Sudden Sheogorath appears. Right, do we want to go in here? I kind of want to go in here. There might be an Ayleid statue, which we need. We need at least one more of them. I think. Well, we might need one more, we might need two more, and I forget which ones actually have them. Right, let's hop over that, if you don't mind. Hello. Wait a minute, I remember this place. Hate it when they power attack. Love how they just like hear the screams of their friend in the distance and are just like, oh, what's that noise? Ah, it's probably nothing. Stop! You violated the law. It's been a while since I had a good brawl. I love those lines so much. It's so good. It's so good. Also, in the Prima game guide for Oblivion, I actually remember seeing somewhere like a little vague justification for why there's so many like marauders and bandits and like Imperial forts and stuff. And it's put down kind of as a combination between... Yeah, this place is not going to be easy to deal with. They are very chatty marauders in here.
Who's there? Damn rats, always skirting around.
There's so many of them. Right, we're gonna need to... I was gonna say Welkin Stone Up, and I hovered for a second over the miscellaneous tab. But no, we need Magicka. I need to use our Restore Magicka potions to get... Oh, okay, that's a bit of a bother. Yeah, I just remembered. Welkin Stones have a distinct advantage over Magicka potions. In that they're instant. So I maybe was a little bit hasty in getting rid of all of them. Maybe I should have kept some of them just so that I've got some instant full magickas on hand. I want to keep a couple of them. Right, that's fine though. Lesson learned, and it's not a problem. Right, Flash Bolt. Who's a good target to single out? I think probably you. Nice. We got them. Got any buddies? Or is it just you? Oh, it's a dark elf. Of course it is. Of course it's a dark elf. Right, where's Frostbite? She's down. Dwarven arrows. Very nice. And it looks like this is a mixed Marauder and thingamajiggy base. That's interesting. Right. We don't need to Welkin Stone right now. Let's go for one of our lower level Restore Magicas. And also Restore Health. 6 for... no, 5 for 23. That Shocking Touch. Frostbite. Yeah, you should chug those beforehand. Yeah, that's the trick. Problem is, it is slightly wasteful to use them like that. Like, I wouldn't want to use one if I wasn't going to use all of it, you know? Right. That guy over there, he's our next target. What can I store this over? Right, cover up Shocking Touch. That was a bit wasteful. Keep Restore Magicka. Oh, he got a combo on me. And he silenced me, the bastard. Three, two, one. That's him. Sneaky bastard. Well, that's a problem for him now. Right. Where's my next target? That guy back there. Are there any others? That one. Is that the guy I just hit? Thought it was. Flash bolts on 3. Flash bolt. Yep, take them one by one. Impressive, I was able to block that first one there. That's all good. Healing potion. Welkin stones. Got sack. With nothing I'm really interested in. Very easy locked chest. We may as well use this potion. Not potion. Torches. Very good. Man's. Let's see. Something looks different about Melt. Have you only just noticed? No, there has been a... Sorry, my throat is a bit sore. I've been talking for, 5.5 hours now. Yes, no, there have been some changes. There's been changes to my profile. Have you noticed? Dear, yeah. And also, yes, I've got this in the side of my head as well. Yeah. We got another version. This is version 0.6 from my mama. She was very good to me and has given me some lovely upgrades, which I'm very appreciative of.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I think that's a dark elf. Can't be sure. Someone's gone to sleep. And then there's a dark elf, and he looks like he's got an enchantment. Yep, that's a dark elf. Lovely.
I'll hack you to pieces!
Don't have enough magicka. Right. Crud. Well, this is what we were collecting these again for.
Jump on my sword while you can!
What the hell was that? Okay, he's got boots of grounding. Resist shock. 20%. Not anything that we're wearing because it's light armor. but very good to sell. Very good to sell. And let's go for a Restore Health Potion. And this guy just woke up as well.
Yay!
He's got a Dwemer Mace by the looks of it. And we killed him mid-swing. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Athletics just leveled up. That's a boss chest there. Average locked. I don't think I've done enough potion crafting this level. I suppose the good thing about leveling up a bit is that it takes more uses of the destruction skill to actually increase it. Which means you're less likely to actually use it during, or level up, use it as you play along. It does end up taking a bit longer to level up between levels. I'm doing so bad at this, seriously. It's so bad. There we go. Jade Topaz Ring, Petty Soul Gems, some gold and a lockpick. Not the best. I do fear this might be all there is of this dungeon, though. Yeah, very small. One room, completely packed with enemies. But not that much to it, actually. Moderately disappointing, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh. Just set off that trap, why not? Right, yeah, nothing too exciting here. That's fine. Right, let's get on the road to Bruma. And let's see, how are we doing for time? We've been going for 5.5 hours now. You know what, I think I'll wrap things up when we get to 6 hours. I think we'll go for another like half hour-ish. Confirmation, this is the road to Bruma. Yeah, we'll stop things off when we get to like 5 hours. We will, we'll do that. And then maybe we'll play some more tomorrow. How did that mess? How did we miss that? It went right through the dog's butt. Dozy dog. Right, let's get some stamina regen on the go. Our max magicka... Yeah, we need like 300. Now we're fine. We can go for a little bit longer. Green Stain Cups, Summer Bullets. Worth picking them when you see them. Well worth getting them when you see them. What's this? Got another stone. You know, see when I first played Oblivion, I distinctly remember, I made a point of beelining it straight to Bruma. The Thief Stone! No stars shine upon the Doomstone. What time is it? 4:14? That's fine. If we've got like 3 hours, there should be some stars. Because the stone that we've got so far is just movement speed buff. Here by the Stars of the Thief, why not? The Cheater's Nip, greater power. What is that? Cheater's Nip. Fortify agility and luck, 20 points. Ooh. That's quite nice, actually. Agility and luck. I think luck's probably the most useful out of that. What's that? Another Woofle. Lovely. And down it goes. Lovely. Right. Let's get that Magicka Potion on the go. 42. Oh, we've got one that does 30 still. Yeah, do that 31. That's not a full heal, but it does also mean that we're not wasting anything. Which is good. Very good. Does restore magic at a decent rate as well. Not an ideal rate, but a decent rate. Yeah, I remember my first character. I was little. That's a bandit on the road. Somewhere. Don't you swing at my horse. Down he goes. Can't believe they're still coming at me with, like, fur and chainmail. Seriously. My magicka is not coming back. That is a woofle, isn't it? No, that's a cat. That's a mountain lion. That's a mountain lion. That's annoying. I did not think we were at mountain lion level. I missed again. There we go. Got that one. Don't have enough magicka. Yeah, 10 at 42 is the best. Okay, the mountain lion has decided that my horse is the bigger target. That's fine. Also, that is not worth carrying. Why did I even pick that up? Yeah, mountain lions. Mountain lion level. I am not happy about this. Mountain lions are terrifying. I remember distinctly walking around County Kvatch and County Anvil and being mauled by a mountain lion, and it was not fun. It was not fun at all. Hard pass, would rather not do again. That's the... Ooh, that's the little gold road, isn't it? Is that... No, it's the orange road. Yeah. We'll go along that route when we're going over to Coral, once we've finished up in Bruma. We'll look forward to that. There's Frostcrag Spire. There's Azura's Shrine. Lovely. But we're not going that way today. No, we're going this way. That'll be next time. For now, let's see what we can do up here. The Woofle. And we missed. And I had opportunity to actually check there. The animation for casting spells is faster if you're holding block. That's fun. Oh, she caught me there. She seems to be having trouble figuring out what my hitboxes are. And she died for it. Not that she wouldn't have died if she had figured out my hitboxes. Just that she would have had a bit of a better chance. Motherwort! No, I don't want to get off. I want to pick the Motherwort. Right. And there's another... Of course there's another wolf. Why would there not be another wolf? Why would there not be another wolf? And I'm out of magic again. Wow, we are running through magic quite quickly, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep on top of our magic now. I would rather not waste any of this magicka. Daedric Shrine over there, hold on. What was that? I just saw one. Yeah, there's a Daedric Shrine over here. Hello? Plundered mine. Don't care, those are goblins. Goblins are annoying. Is this... I'm trying to remember what shrine this is. Is this, I don't know. Also, apparently we're just mountain climbing now. Meridia? Namira's Shrine. The Nocturnal, but better. Wait, what do we have to do for this shrine then, I wonder? I'm curious. Gilfrodi the Harrier.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
I'm telling Fracta, no, it's because I don't want to kill them. It's fine. Shrine of Namira.
A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here?
Oh, right, this is the one that you want to have very low personality for. That's fun. I wish to worship Namira.
You do? You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you, like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return.
Oh, thank you for calling me pretty. I appreciate it. Right.
Remember, this place is sacred.
So we would have to drink a lot of cheap wine then, or find some way to drain our personality below, I think, 20 to be able to do this. Which we can do as long as we're level 5 or above, so that's nice. Right, back on the horse. The loathsome dung eater. This is true. Right, back up the plundered mine. Don't mind me, Mr. Goblin. I'm just passing through. I think goblin archers are a thing, are they? And, oh, look at that. I was already at the turn off to Bruma already, so that's nice. That's where the final battle in the game is going to take place, right there. I recognize that field. Yep, final battle right there. It's going to be fun. Well, not the final battle, but it's like one of the penultimate battles is right there. That's great fun. Spoilers is... It says spoilers is, yes. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Right, off our horse. Into the city we go. Took 5 hours, 10 minutes for the thing to finish using half my CPU. He thinks of your average office PC, it'll take a whole day, sounds about right. Right. Where's the N? Is this an N? Olav's Tap and Tack. That's the one. Food and drink. And it's smoky in here.
Olga sure can tell a good story.
Hello, Olav.
What can I do for you today?
I would like a bed, please.
I've got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one?
Yes, please. 10 gold?
Right then. Head up the stairs. It's the first door on your right. Remember, I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap.
Oh, good. How many used tissues are going to be in there, I wonder?
To you.
Right. Veg. Okay, no tissues. This place could be worse, to be honest. Right. 10:34. Let's sleep until 8 o'clock the next day, so that's 10 hours. I don't think we've got a level up. But yeah, no, you can't tell me you didn't look at that big divot in the ground and think, yeah, nothing's going to ever happen here.
Greetings, Nord.
Certainly not.
Don't get on Jaskar's bad side.
Right. Got a funny little mission to do here for the mages. We can do this one quite quickly, actually. Here we go. Lovely Mages Guild. I don't think there's any other potion sellers in town. This is fine. Hello there, Jean. Or Jean, rather. Minotaur Horn. Bloody heavy.
Why, hello there.
Hello.
You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild.
Is it not?
If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't.
Ah.
And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Okay, very back scratchy, is it not? Can I have a recommendation, please?
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he?
No, this is just standard.
This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Are you having that much trouble finding Jaskar?
He's disappeared.
Ah.
I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Ah, okay. We can consider this.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
So she summons a scamp. And then it dissipates. Oh, because she's summoning new ones constantly, that's why. Right, Starlight. Okay, apparently these are stealing. For some reason I can't take these guild supplies, but the rest of them are fine. Odd.
Greetings.
Hello there, Selena.
My name is Selena Orania. I'm a Mage's Guild journeyman.
Right, what do you know about Jaskar?
Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volanara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
Sure, okay. If we try and persuade, we're at 69. Nice.
Farewell.
Let's do a little
What can I do for
threaten.
you?
And see if we can make her... No, we can't make her like us anymore. That's fine.
Take care. Go ahead, please.
Right.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Doesn't have any new apparatus. That's a shame. Shame for me. Right. We need health potions. We need magic potions. And we need a lot of them. So, Kieran Bullet. Oh, hold on. Haggle. We could probably do... I think we could do 70%. Probably. Kieran Bullet?
I can't make that...
No. 65%. Yep, she goes for that. Sweet. Fire Shield. Restore health on Dragon's Tongue. What else can we do? Ooh, reflect damage and flower. Really?
Kind of a hard bargain.
Really? Okay, that's interesting. Ham restores health, but it's heavy. Imp Gall is fire damage. We'll take an Imp Gall, why not? Lady's Mantle leaves. Lady's Smock, no. John's Wart. She doesn't really have the best selection, does she? Take the Nightshade and the
fine
Wispstock
bargain for you.
caps. Nothing else is really essential. Can we sell her anything? Got fire damage, frost damage, paralyze, healing. Can sell that poison of separation. Drains magicka, but it's not that useful. Any other items that are worth selling? We just bought that. Everything else I'm keeping. Right, it's fine.
Tell you. Have a
What
look around.
spells do you
You
have?
won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
An interesting combination. A touch spell for ice. 45 damage on touch. Not even that bad, you know. Not even that bad. Illusion, no. Mysticism, no. I think this is more a conjuration area, isn't it? Spell reflection. Now that's interesting. Bloody expensive, but interesting. Superior wound, we can't cast yet. I could go for Winter's Grasp. Let's see if we can haggle up a little. Go to 67%. He goes for it. Sweet. We might not be needing it for very long, but it might make a bit of a difference. Right, let's see if we can find Volanaro and or Jaskar.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
I'll ruin everything, apparently. Huh. He is just perfectly invisible, is he? Interesting. Volanaro, would you care to explain yourself? Volanaro. Also, let's make sure I've got the right quest active. There's Volanaro. Volanaro's... Oh, he's gone out this way, has he? Clever boy. Right, we can take some of these ingredients. Oh, that's void salts. Very nice. Anti-venom potions. Oh, these guys like their potions, don't they? That's bone, but that's bone meal. That must be that mage's room. Oh, except they've got more. Leek, venison olive, bone meal, mushroom, clouded funnel cap, mushroom, 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 mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger. So good. Recipes. Cairn bullet and boar meat. We know that one. Cure diseases, clan fear claws, and mandrake root. Why not just use the mandrake root? That'll do the job on its own. Right, let's find Volanaro. Figure out what's going on up here. Useful here. Volanaro. Here he is.
What is it, associate? Volanaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
I'm sure you can, Volanaro. How much do you like me, by the way?
Tell me more.
Quite a lot, but I could like you. You could like me more.
What?
Now I threaten you.
All right.
I persuade you. Wait, what does he like? He doesn't like that. He likes coerce and boast.
I salute you. Gracious. What a... Such adventures. Goodbye.
He is very easily impressed. Right.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Spark. 10 points on target. Range shock spell could be interesting. Also sells Summon Dremora Lord, which is a very good spell. Reason to take your time with later parts of this section. Frost Touch, I think I've got a better one than that. Curse of Weakness, no. Consume Health, no. Dispel Other requires Mysticism. Fortify Speed. Ah, interesting. Open Average Lock, we're not near yet. Spark, no. Sun Skeleton, no. That's fine.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Nothing to charge. Tell me about Jaskar.
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
Okay,
and
sounds good.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
What, you hate Jean that much? Right, what's going on with Jaskar then?
You want to find... All right, and...
Yes, okay, what is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
Okay, so what's this prank? Rather, what's your beef with Jean?
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Okay, and what's this prank?
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things.
You can do that already.
What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
Alright, sounds good. What's the deal with Jaskar, though?
Bring me Jean's magic.
Nothing to say. Right, that's fine.
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Well, I mean, no one's up here, so... I've got a key to her private quarters with the Mage's Guild key. I assume it's enchanted or something. It's also very easy locked. Mystery of Talara, which I have not read, but is also fine. Anything that I can actually use up here? Like a torch. Briefest of the Empire. This one here, like this little pattern of having like a silver dagger in a ceramic bowl, it's quite cute. Seen it several times at this point. Right, let's just use this spell. There's a manual of spellcraft. Got what we need, no one sees us. Yeah, it's a very interesting little look in this game.
Have you pulled that little
The Mage's
prank
Guild.
yet?
Yep.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Just after 10 p.m., eh? Well, it's currently 10 a.m., so... Well, we've got some time to kill. There's another quest that I could do in the meanwhile, but I mean, if I were to do so, it would take more than a day. That'd be a bit annoying to boot. Do I want to bother? Maybe? Oh, Gene, you're so annoying.
Hello.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go do it. Let's go do it. It's been a while. I don't know if we can do it in any good time, but we can do it. Right, I believe it's in this house. Cheydinhal's house, I'm pretty sure it is, yes. Yep, drop a save. There's a man who's dead.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves, our Raynal Draelus, will be allowed access.
Okay. Raynal Draelus, you say?
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
Okay, charming. Right, fine.
All right.
Listen, you can trust me. I'm not even going to threaten you because you'd slow me in jail.
That's just talk. Remarkable. Oh, goodness. What can I say?
Right, he likes boast and admire.
That's just talk.
Wait, he doesn't. No, he does like boast and admire.
Is that so?
That's fine.
Oh, please. You should be ashamed. Really now?
Right.
You're such a charmer.
What do you have to say now about Raynal Draelus?
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Leyawiin is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Raynal Draelus, we may never have uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we've found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks.
Oh my.
The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Raynal arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected.
I mean...
We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night.
That's circumstantial at best.
There's not much more to tell you. So, you can see we really don't need any help, but thanks for the offer.
Charming. Okay, now what's the deal with Raynal Draelus?
I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
And Braden Leyawiin?
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
Okay.
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
But maybe we should ask the wife first. Let's see. Brotherhood betrayed, eh? What's she gotta say?
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Okay, calm down. I want to help.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
Well, tell me what happened.
I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Raynal Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter, and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Raynal, and after a search of the house, The body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guard sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Raynil convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
Well, this looks pretty bad for Braden.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing. The guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Raynil character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. Look, there isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
Alrighty. Now, where might I find this Raynil Draelis?
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
Alright.
I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Let's talk to the investigator.
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
You're useless.
So, any new revelations in your... investigation?
Don't you patronize me, you bastard. Raynil Draelis, or rather Braden.
I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Raynil has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Raynil is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened.
Yeah, just don't listen to this hysterical woman.
Was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either.
Raynil Draelis?
I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to help Erlene by checking up on Raynil. We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Raynil is what he says he is. So I'm not sure what you're trying to prove. I am only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely, because Erlene is so distraught.
Very helpful, aren't they?
Keep up the good work, I suppose.
Repeated tampering with Braden's corpse is a crime and it will alert the authorities. Right, don't tamper with the body. But you're allowed to tamper with it once before causing any problems. That's helpful. Is this guard any use?
There's no problem, is there?
There is a problem. Someone was murdered in here and nobody cares.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us.
Among us?
Apparently, Braden Leyawiin was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire.
Among us.
He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
Alright. So, someone else is saying that he's legit.
What do you want?
Do you have anything to say?
Yes, the vampire. Apparently, he seemed to be...
Nothing new to say for you.
Seeing you.
Does anyone have anything to say? What about the beggar?
A coin for an old beggar?
What about the folk that died? Also, this is going to be interesting.
Me children will thank you for your help.
Your voice is suddenly very different. Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady.
Suddenly his voice changes entirely.
Yes, the vampire hunter. He seemed to
Nothing to say. Also, what's with this asymmetric face? That's...
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, it just looks and sounds immediately very different, and also very... They're just very prone to putting people with asymmetric faces as the poor and the homeless and the, you know, bad guys and what have you. Is his name Harvey? I
can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
Why are there so many homeless people in Bruma? Seriously.
Thank you, kind lady.
And then his voice completely changes.
Blessings of Arche upon ye.
Right, someone's surely got to know something. What does it say? Yeah, other people have already said that. Start with merchants and innkeepers. Right, we'll start with Nordwinds.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please.
Stop drinking so much, maybe. She's got nothing new to say.
Good day.
I'm Ulfund, the light armor trainer. Skjorda and I run North Winds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink up last night. Still a little muzzy.
Ooh, I could go some mead myself, actually. He's got nothing new to say either.
I'm willing to teach.
You can train in light armor too, which is fun.
Good day.
But that's not gonna do. Right, what about Nova Roma?
Well met. Yes?
Karanari. New to say.
I'm Suratan. Proud.
Nothing new to say either.
Take.
Does nobody have anything to say? What about the inn? The Gerald view. To be fair, it does have a nice view of the Gerald Mountains. Slightly blocked by the chapel, but still. Right. What have you got to say?
Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need.
Okay, about Reynold Drelis.
Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it.
I just slept there last night. I was literally just there last
May
night.
I interest you in some of my...
Also, you have no alcohol for sale. You're a terrible pub. How are you supposed to serve Nords if you've got no alcohol? Seriously. Like, Nords 101, provide alcohol. And they'll be happy. Also, I should really be casting... Where is it? My life detect spell. There we go, because that's intelligence right there.
Greetings, Nord.
Can I help you? What can I do for you today?
Reynold Drelis. Actually, what can you tell me about Braden?
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder.
Well, can you tell me about Reynold Drelis? He stayed here, apparently.
I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
Hey, I stayed here last night. If anything, I'd want to know that I wasn't sleeping in a room next to a murderer.
This better be good.
Right. He likes, coerce, and joke.
Was good? Yes, whatever. I doubt you really mean. Don't be. I accept. Was that supposed? That works for me. I usually don't give out that kind.
Okay, he's still not convinced.
Good journey to you. What can I do for you today?
I will threaten you if I must.
We'll see. Yeah. You're a big fat liar. Was that?
Oh shit.
Whatever you want. No. You're full of it. All right.
Right. 70 should be enough.
What can I
Usually
do for you?
enough. Reynold Drelis.
Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key.
Oh, it's currently.
I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Alrighty, so I was sleeping in a room right next to a murderer. Fantastic. Right, what's going on in here then? Nothing exciting. Anything in here? No, uh-huh.
First the chapel attacked.
Geliburn's journal? Why would there be a journal by Geliburn here?
Sure.
So long.
The 8th day has passed and there's still no sign of the artifact. Covered most of the remainder of the outer guard tower and scoured the crumbled gatehouse ruins, but not one clue has arisen as to where it may have been buried. Quiet out here, as if the ruins were paying respects to the alien inhabitants that disappeared here long ago. Very romantic way of writing, isn't it? We haven't encountered anything hostile, but if we do, I think we're ready. The Brotherhood has been in worse scrapes before. Braden paid good money for the information as to our treasure's whereabouts, and I hope it doesn't turn out to be yet another fiasco. Okay, Braden was part of some brotherhood. Could have guessed that from the quest name. This morning our camp was set upon by some bandits who were protecting what they claimed was their territory. Considering that we were outnumbered 3-1, we did very well. Only Raynal suffered a small wound, but that was easily healed by a potion that Braden had thoughtfully brought with him on our expedition. After getting rid of the bandits' corpses, we set out to tackle the largest part of the ruin, keeping the remains of the Great Keep. Two of the walls of the once mighty structure were collapsed, scattering the telltale whitish rock so typical of the Aelia architecture in this part of Tamriel. This made our assault on the ruin difficult, as many of the larger chunks of wall were far too heavy for us to move. Braden suggested that we search the centre of the building's foundation for any underground entrances, which was typical of this type of keep. His guess paid off, and after several hours of backbreaking work, we managed to clear enough of an opening just large enough for us to squeeze through and enter the ancient stairwell leading down into the ground. We decided to wait until morning's light to begin our descent into the depths of the ruin. I mean, why? Maybe if you're tired, but like, the time of day doesn't matter when you're underground. After a restless sleep, all of us were quite excited at the prospect of what might lie ahead. Eagerly we dipped our torches in a fresh container of pitch, lit them, and entered the inky blackness of the stairwell. The stale air was choked with dust and fine grit, a sign that no one had entered this portion of the ruins in a very long time. Well, if the air is choked in dust, that means the dust's been kicked up. We became excited, as that meant no other tomb robbers had gotten there before us. The stairwell eventually levelled into a corridor of sorts that snaked its way to the north. As we carefully walked along, I scanned the floor and walls very carefully for any type of triggers, tripwires, or pressure plates. Such was my specialty. The Aeliad were well known for their cunning traps protecting their tombs, and I wasn't taking any chances. Braden, the scholar of the Brotherhood, was getting more and more excited as we traversed the passage. He was translating the wall carvings and was becoming certain we had finally found the true location of our prize. After walking for several more minutes, we were overjoyed to see what we were hoping to see. The hallway ended at a metal door with a carving of a spider upon it. Now came the true test of Braden's information. The door supposedly has a puzzle lock. By pulling the spider legs in a certain combination, it would unlatch. The wrong combination would spell our deaths, perhaps triggering a collapse of the hallway or some other equally deadly trap. With a shaky hand, I pulled the legs one by one in the order I had memorized. 6th one, then the first one, the second one, the 8th one, finally the first one again. I closed my eyes, as there were a few loud clicks, and then the door popped open. We all breathed a sigh of relief. Pushing open the door, I looked in at a huge room with a pedestal at the centre. Sitting on the pedestal, illuminated by a shaft of sunlight from a tiny hole in the ceiling, was our prize. Okay, that's why they went in at night time. Apparently it does matter, time of day underground, who knew? The floor was covered in a huge mosaic of a stylized spider. Which one's the spider, Daedra? The web spinner. Which one is it? It's one of the three good Daedra. Mephala? Pretty sure it's Mephala, isn't it? It's Mephala, the web spinner. Yes, that sounds about right. Does sound about right, Mephala, yes. I'm almost certain. The floor was covered in a huge mosaic of a spider, all 8 of its legs coming to point and ending up at the door entrance. This was the last of the traps the aliens left behind to protect their treasure. Again, if it hadn't been for Braden's skill at acquiring information, we may never have known how to solve this last line of defense. I instructed Braden and Raynal to remain at the entrance and to tie a rope around my waist in case of a sudden pitfall. Carefully I began to walk on the darkened tiles that formed the third leg of the spider. Sweat beaded on my forehead, as the pathway made by the tiny pieces of ceramic was very narrow at the start, and one slip could again mean death instantly. But death never arrived. The information had been correct, and I was able to make it to the pedestal and secure the artifact. Quickly as possible, we made our way back and out again into the daylight. Once again, the Brotherhood was triumphant, and it was time to return home. At the tavern that night, we decided to make a pact. We would stash the artifact in a cave not far from Bruma until we researched it further. An item of its magnitude could be very dangerous if mishandled. and we certainly didn't want to sell it without understanding its true value. Braden agreed to contract a local cooper to construct a chest with 3 locks. Isn't a cooper someone who makes carpets? I don't remember. Oh, well. No, maybe they do create checks. I don't know. Each of us would hold a key to one of the locks, so that none would have access to the artifact without the others being present. For the rest of the evening, we drank merrily and sang many a song of adventures past and adventures to come. And then someone died. Right. Someone's going to want to hear about this.
What can I do for you today?
Olaf. Who's Geliborn?
Geliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynald told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment.
You know, they did say that they heard from a neighbouring city. I wouldn't say that Skingrad's quite neighbouring this city. Right, what are your thoughts on Raynil now?
Nothing else I can tell. Just look for me if you need anything.
But yeah, if they heard from a neighbouring city. They're on the other side of the freaking Lake Rumere from where you guys are. Seriously. He's not exactly a neighbour. Right, it's fine. What time are we at now, by the way? 11:44. Right, okay. This is taking a lot less time to do in-game than I was anticipating, but it's fine. Right. Got something for you.
Do you have any more questions? I'm afraid I know little more.
Right. Right, I can't say anything to her.
I know I sound desperate.
I have to talk to him, apparently.
So, any new revelations in your investigation?
Yes, actually. Have you heard of Geliborn?
How do you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Geliborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Geliborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
I disagree.
What do you mean, you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Geliborn was not a vampire?
Isn't that... Oh, wait, actually, I was about to say, isn't that the inversion of normal justice? However, in this universe, I believe as per... Actually, since the Alessian Order, the standard of justice in the Empire is guilty until proven innocent. I think that was put down by... What was his name? The Imga Maruk himself. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's one of his policies. So yeah, it makes sense that I need to prove that he's not a vampire to justify it. So yeah, that's fun. I've got Geliborn's journal.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynil from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olev's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Sounds good to me. Anything I can say to Erlene?
Do you have any more questions?
Nothing, apparently. That's fine.
I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
At this point, we're all on your side. Right. He's going to come to Olaf's Tap and Tack, and to be honest, I don't have much else to do until then anyway. So let's go to Olaf's and see if we can get ourselves a carrot.
Greetings to you.
Anything else I can help? Let's do business.
He has no carrots.
Just look for me if you need anything.
We'll go to the Mage's Guild. We'll have a carrot there, I'm sure. Where are they? I love Bruma. It's quite nice. Like, It's got like the most unique architecture in this game, certainly. It's got like the prototype for what would go on to become Nordic architecture. Quite nice.
What do you want?
Let's
do business.
Barter, do you have a carrot? He has no carrots today. He does have a clouded funnel cap that I'll buy though. I don't remember what the other item was, but we've probably got it. There'll be carrots downstairs. Almost certainly some in the dining hall. This is not the dining hall. The Wolf Queen, Volume 3, illusion skill increased. Apparently I'm due a level up as well, and I didn't notice. Also, did I have illusion as one of my major skills? I did! I honestly think that's the first illusion level up I've had. That's wonderful. That's great, that is. Right, there's nothing in the dining hall, there's no carrots. Are there seriously no carrots here? There's no carrots anywhere, is there? Grapes and rice, but no carrots.
Hello, guildmate.
Apple, flour, yarn, boar meat. I want carrots. Oh, wheat grain. Take that. Corn and pears. Where the hell can I find a carrot? Right, never mind. Doesn't matter. I think I might still have my room at Olaf's. I'll maybe sleep for the last hour until the guard comes along. He's not here, is he? No, he's not here. That's fine. Oh, the door's locked. Lovely. Can I sleep here? No, I'm not allowed to.
Good to see you.
Who's that? Olga.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynal was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains.
Oh.
The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gelliborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynal doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run.
Cool, leave it to me.
My only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice.
That's quite the 360
there. If he won't
there.
surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
You know, I've never failed that mission before. That'd be interesting. Any thoughts on Gelliborn?
Raynal will pay for both crimes. Gelliborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skingrad City Watch hears of this.
Also, what is it with vampires in Skingrad? Seriously.
May make a break for the open road at any moment.
Right, on we go.
What is it?
Our horse should just be at the door here. There she is. Let's go.
Oh, it's you.
It is me. I'm doing you a favor. Random person. That's fun. Right, on we go. On the road to stop Raynal Draelus. Another evil dark elf, because there's a bit of a pattern forming. That's the road up to Cloud Ruler Temple, just there. A lot closer to Bruma than I remember it being. There it is, Cloud Ruler Temple. We go this way, don't we? Yep. Hop off. Oh, there's two of you. Lovely.
Do your worst. Show me what you've got.
Ow.
Why won't you? You do realize realize I've been holding back. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
One down.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby...
Two down. Took us a fair whack of health, though. Yeah, we are not invincible. We do have to be careful. We're quite far from invincible, actually. Right, I think it's probably worth going for the restore health potion. And we can go for like one of the longer acting magicka potions as well. Pretty sure this is the thing just here, though. This is Apple Watch. Another important location to come to later in the game. I'm pretty sure there's something in that over there. That alien ruin. The path. And here we go. Boreal Stone Cave. Lovely. Catch up our horse. Get off. Legend funnel caps. Drop a save. In we go. I need to figure out what's going on in here. He's a dark elf. We'll have to go for our frost touch spell. Hello there.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's Tap and Tack before I could get there.
Last night?
And I knew that I had to sneak out of Rumor somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
Fair. I think you're not going to surrender then?
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you.
You've got an elven claymore.
Leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
Very pragmatic of you. Last chance.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Very sporting of you, aside from everything else that you've done. Right, damage over time. And he just keels over and dies. Just a double cast of that frost touch spell that we got from random loot was enough to kill him. He didn't even get a swing in. Oh, the poor loser. Oh dear. Right, okay. Well, we got some keys for our trouble, and he's wearing full mithril gear, which is quite nice. Let's see, that's 20 to 1, more than 20 to 1, more than 20 to 1. Not quite 20 to 1. But we'll take it anyway and sell it. And now we've got the waterlogged chest with a mundane amulet. Lovely. Right. Apparently it weighs 3 and it's worth nothing, or is it the other way around? Let's see if anything else is tucked away here. Is that the guy who's like, hand this over or I kill you? Not this guy. We do have another little chest reward here as well. A healing potion. Seriously, two spell casts was more than enough to beat him. I almost feel sorry for the poor old loser. Right. Back to town, I suppose. Job done. Dear me. Yeah, he did not stand a chance. Did not stand a chance. Well, fine for me. Right. Back on the old horse. What time are we at, by the way? 3 p.m. Have you ever seen the sunset at 3 p.m.? Could go into that dungeon there. I'm tempted to, don't get me wrong. Very tempted to. Might do it once we've got Jaskar. Also, I don't know why the load distance for buildings is so short. I think it should be a lot longer. Bunch of foresters not doing a very good job keeping this place free of poachers. Keeping the roads clear. There we go though. We've made it. This is the north gate, isn't it? I think it is the north gate. Let's go to the west gate, or the east gate rather, sorry. No, this guy's not like, hand it over, I kill you. This guy's more just like, I have no choice but to do this. Also, who are you?
Greetings.
Salomon Gionet.
What can I do for you?
What's a Breton doing all the way up here?
Goodbye.
No idea. Right, it's fine.
How are you?
Get off our horse. And into Bruma once again. Right. Well, first of all, I want to level up.
Hi.
Did you know that just...
I see from your expression that you were successful.
I was. Any thoughts on Renal Drealus?
I can't wait to get my hands on Raynil.
He's dead.
He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully.
What? He's dead. I thought, wait, how is he supposed to end up dead on your blade if you sent me to get him? That has no sense, does he?
If all you say is true, Raynil will answer for Braden's death.
He has paid. Right, fine.
Raynil may make a
I've
great...
heard.
Ah, it's very good.
I would like a bed, please.
I've got a room. Right.
And Braden?
Poor fella.
Yes, yeah. That's all he's got to say. Right, this is
Hope
fine.
to see you again soon.
Just 1 hour will do. We get, ooh, not the best level. We get 2 points in intelligence, 2 points for endurance, 1 for luck. But you know what? Could be worse. Could be worse, to be quite honest.
Well met.
Hello. What?
We do need to be a bit more careful about how we train while we're not actually leveling. So I'm going to use a more spells while we're just kind of actively wandering around. Gonna try and remember to use them a bit more while we're doing
what
stuff
news
too.
do you bring?
Well, good news. I've avenged your husband's death.
I knew I'd recognize Raynil. I think when I first met Braden many, many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid, thanks to Raynil, that time is lost.
And Geliborn?
Yes, I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the brotherhood he had created with Raynil.
And I've got this mundane amulet.
Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from.
An Iliad ruin.
He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
And did the word die with Braden? I guess not.
No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Now this is really interesting, because this is kind of counter to the impression of Braden that I got from reading the story. Like, okay, full disclosure, I'd never actually read Geliborn's diary before, so that was very interesting. Also, Speedy Cat, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good time here. Hopefully continue to. Be me, steal all of the NPC's weapons, then complain that nobody's helping you fight the Daedra. That is a thing that happens very much, yes. But yeah, no, the impression I got is completely different. Like, it wasn't that he doesn't trust people. Because it seems like Geliborn, or whatever his name was like genuinely brave, putting himself out there for the sake of the others. Like, that was actually really cool of him. I quite liked that. And then, like, her husband himself seemed just to be, like, quite eager. He's, like, the scholar. He's, like, interested and curious. So it seems like he even, like, gave a potion to Raynal when he was injured, fighting those bandits. So it's just, like, why is he suddenly, like, nurturing this distrust in his heart? You know? It's like, why is he nurturing this distrust in his heart? I don't get it.
Thank you. I will now speak the word.
And the word is... Brotherhood.
Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want.
Why, thank you. The timeline is very confusing here.
I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
Okay, the phylactery of litheness. Excuse me?
Justice has been done.
The phylactery of litheness. Where's it gone? There it is. Fortify speed, 7 points. You know what? It's not bad. I prefer the reflect spell 14%. But fortify speed, 7 points, not even that bad, really. It's certainly a worthy reward. Right, we've got some selling to do. Let's just check the basement. Apparently there's a body down here. Or there was. Thief of Virtue. We've read that one before. Right. And the chest. I can't be bothered unlocking it.
Hello. It's so very nice to see you again.
Anything else to say?
I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand.
I do, rather. I do.
Justice has been done.
Well, all the best. Can I have a carrot? She won't even give me a carrot. I avenge your husband's death and you won't even give me a carrot. I can't believe that. Right, it's fine. It's fine. Right, okay. What time is it? 5:18. Okay, we still have 5 hours. We've gone through that entire quest so quickly. So quickly. It only took us like 7 hours to do that entire quest. She just gave you an amulet. She did! That was the phylactery of litheness that she gave me, yeah. I don't need the phylactery of litheness. A little bit of movement speed's not bad, but not what I need. Right. Let's go to bed for 5 hours. And that should be enough for us to have that encounter with the Scar. Right.
Greetings, guildmate.
There's Selena. Polinaro.
Ready to find Jaskar?
I am ready. Where's Jaskar?
Just watch. You'll see.
There he is.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
I found you. I just couldn't see you.
Don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me.
Well, that's very good. Alrighty.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try.
Yeah, the invisibility spell from Jaskar, it's a bit of a gun on the wall.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
Oh, Jaskar, you're just adorable, aren't you?
Goodbye.
Molinaro, anything to say?
It's my pleasure. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down.
The Manual of Spellcraft.
She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do.
Amazing.
Bye.
Right. Ooh, Peril, nice. Let's see what we can do as far as getting this little quest concluded is concerned. Jane, wake up. Give me a recommendation. I do love this game.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yep, I found him in everything.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation.
Wonderful.
And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
I'm sure we can.
Bye.
Yes, goodbye. Go to sleep. Right. Mission done over here. And with that, we have only oh no, tell a lie. We've got 3 guilds that we need to complete. We've done Bruma. We need to do Coral. We need to do Skingrad. We need to do Anvil. But while we're passing through Coral, we will actually go to Wayne Priory. I was thinking I would like finish circling around the Red Ring Road and then go to Coral. But it kind of makes more natural sense to go along the Orange Road. A bit longer, well, it's much longer. But it's also more fun. And then we can go from like Fort Virtue down to Skingrad, then via Kvatch to Anvil, back to Kvatch, pick up the main quest over here, and then go to the Arcane University. And then we can maybe do some more main quest stuff alongside Mage's Guild stuff. I did say that I was going to wrap up the stream at 5 o'clock, but then, you know, we ended up spending a lot more time in Bruma than I expected. And I just want to get that quest done. So, let's say we actually finish this stream off by going a little bit of a midnight ride. Yes. We'll go for a full 6 hours. It should only take me about 15 minutes going along the road, provided we don't run into too many nasties. We'll certainly see. And of course that also does assume that I don't stop and find something incredibly interesting to do while we're on the road. Which I very well might. We know that, like, this is me. I get very distracted. We're also not going to that Iliad Ruin. We'll be passing very close by to it while we are doing the main quest in future. So we'll have plenty of opportunity to go down there. Plenty of opportunity to go down there. Right. This road should be mostly clear by now. We have dealt with most of the nasties along this section of it, and I don't expect they'll respawn yet. Bloody better not have anyway. Yep, here's a dead Woofle. I just wonder... There might have been a little path that would have led down from Boreal Stone Cave down to like here or something, but no way of knowing. What is that? Glowy white thing over there. That is weird and concerning. Mel, you're getting distracted, aren't you? Pretty sure it's like a necromancer den. Seems like the kind of thing that it might be. Yeah, Toadstool Hollow. That screams necromancer to me. Where is it? Where are those bastards? Huh. Well, this is definitely not the way that I was supposed to come up here, was it? Wants me to go from that direction. Maybe this can be the final thing that we do today. Like, it's just a little dungeon. Also, is that another cat? Cat down there, isn't it? Yeah, let's do a necromancer cave. Woodstool Hollow. Well, it's either necromancers or it's vampires. Either way, it's an undead cave. Undead and beast. Alright, I need sleep. No worries, Kuro. Thank you so much for coming along, as ever. You get yourself a good sleep. Yeah, apologies, I just can't help myself. Also, oh dear. Oh, wow. Well, that happened. What triggered that? Wish I knew. Right, we got ghosts. It's an ancestral ghost. No, it's an ancient ghost. That's a higher level ghost. Thank you for giving me more magicka. That just makes you easier to kill. Ectoplasm. Very, very nice. Now, you take it easy, Kuro. You're not gonna miss much. You're just missing us wandering around one more cave. Well, I say one more cave. Maybe we'll end up in bloody coral by the time the stream's over, eh? Who knows? Right, we know for a fact there's an upstairs. Oh, there's also a downstairs. Oh dear. This is like a weird loopy cave, isn't it? Did I check this chest? Did. I think there's just money in it. Right, we drop down here. Drop a save. Ow. Invisible ghosts! Gotta love it. Okay, on our magic absorption and deflection. You can't do that much damage to me. Come on. Thank you. One ghosty down. Nice. I didn't go to the shops, did I? No, I didn't sell all my stuff. I've got tons of stuff and I didn't spend any of it. Well done, Melanie. You're so clever. Right, we resisted that one. We absorbed that one. That one actually hit me, I think. We absorbed that one, and the ghost is dead, love. Yep, magical enemies just have absolutely nothing on me at this point. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm completely immune to them. Quite far from it, actually. But even so, we're able to make a bit of progress on them, which is nice. Another drunken goblin. Bethesda. And a silver warhammer. Interesting. This is just a thing that Bethesda do. Like, you know how in, what is it? In Fallout 3, it's all like teddy bears put in compromising situations. In this game, one of the Easter eggs is there's just a bunch of like drunk goblins. Right, so let's try going this way first. No, that's the tunnel. We don't want to go that way. And that's the double back. Let's go to the tunnels first. Odd little dungeon this is. Yeah, there's tunnels, there's Great Forest, there's double back. That's the forest. Ah. Okay, so there's two different alternate routes to go. And they both look back on themselves. That's interesting. Right, let's have a little look-see here. That's a Zombler. That's a Zombler, isn't it? That is a headless Zombler. Who can sense my head, apparently. More flesh, I'm not going to bother picking it up. A couple of healing potions, nothing too exciting. Glad it's just undead and not zombies. Well, necromancers rather. So there could be a necromancer. You have a lot of coffins after all. I would suggest someone's, you know, exhumed them. Also torches and stuff. Thank you, Mr. Ghost. Your terrible, terrible attack. Lesser soul gem and some gold. That's terrible loot. Resting here at all. Check that chest. Yep, nothing here. Yes. Gold emerald ring, 160 gold. Very nice. And we managed to hit the rat before the rat hit us. Even better. And the mud crab. Chest with an apprentice retort. We have one of those already. We have a journeyman retort, which is better, but still good loot. I think this might be necromancer loot actually, despite being undead and beast. Right, those rats are annoying. Restore Magicka. Emetic Masala. Bunch of ghosts. I think I dodged that. Ancient ghosts can make themselves invisible, apparently. Worth knowing. Oh, missed that. That's a shame. Gold. Come here, you. Of course, they make themselves invisible, and then they immediately cast a spell which lets them do damage. You just stole my Magicka, you bastard! Just a regular ghost. Thank you for the Magicka, my friend. Another average lock. There we go. Grand Soul Gem with a common soul and a little bit of gold. Nothing too exciting here, honestly. Yellow Bob Archer. Oh, Guardian Archer. Ooh. They're actually a bit tougher. With Dwarven arrows, many of which are currently sticking inside my body. And a Dwarven bow. We got quite lucky with that one. If I'd had a little bit more health, I might have been in a spot of bother. Right. Store Magicka. Store health. Should use my regular potions of healing rather than the Magicka one, but whatever. We missed anything in this area? Nope, we've gone through it quite quickly. Good. So this is the regular hollow. And this is where those rocks fell down from earlier, is it? Lovely. And, aha, this is the double back. May as well save some magicka, mightn't we? You know, I would really like... Ooh, gold diamond ring, nice. I would actually quite like to get a mod for this game that lets me use, like, MMO-style shortcuts. That'd be quite nice. Where I could, like, put them on, like, various key bindings and, like, key combinations. That'd be quite useful. What is with the number of average locks here? Seriously. Very odd. Bronze necklace and some gold. Some bone around here. That's a zombler. Feels very much like a room to itself. Cure disease. Ow, you cheeky little fiend. Down he goes. Wisp stalks. Let's see, which way did we come from? Up there, so we go this way. We've got another ghost up ahead by the looks of it. 2 of them. One of which is now invisible. Ghosts I am very much not concerned about. Odds are it'll either do nothing or make me stronger. I'm not worried at all. This is the switchback because, like, you switch back going through it. That's a Scalabob over there. There's also a ret. Scalabob Guardian, who's actually probably worth doing a little bit of block practice on. Don't mind me if I just loot while we're having the scrap. Down he goes. A little bit of bone meal, nothing too exciting. We've already looted those apparently. Silver mace, not that exciting. Wisp stocks, we actually got some. And that's Toadstool Hollow. We are back. This is the... Yep, this is the section that I thought it was. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We nearly died in here several times, but we were on top of things. This way is not the way. Where's the... Wait a minute, where's the way out? Oh. Yes, we dropped down, didn't we? We need to go back. We need to go back the way that we came. So that we can, yeah, so that we can, go the other way. Right, this is fine. Put my weapon away so we can move a little faster. We go up. And then we look back around on ourselves. Is it this way? No, it's not that way. It's this way. We definitely looted that. We went through here. We went up here. We go over here. I feel like this is the longer side. But it's fine. There we go. We go through this doorway just to make sure I've not left anything. Nope, good. And then we just hop down here. Whoa! And there's the way out, I believe. Is it? Yep, the Great Forest. Lovely! Right! Right. How are we doing for time? Yeah, we've got 5 minutes, basically. Where's my horse? Horsey! Horsey. Ah, there's my horsey. Yes, did not want to end this stream without finding my horse, because otherwise I would have never found it again. That would have been a bother. It might have been a deer. Not a cat. That's fine. But right, what we'll do is we'll have a nice little ride along this road as we wrap up the stream, because I have been going for 7 hours, jeez. But you know what? It's been a good one. It has been. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming along today. I really do appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. I've had fun. Nice little Iliad ruin up there. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun. It's been good. It's been a big week for Oblivion this week. If you've enjoyed watching today and you're not already following, do consider dropping a follow. Because, oh, is that another Iliad well? Very nice. Yeah. But yeah, do consider dropping a follow if you've had a nice time here today. Because I do like playing Oblivion. I have been kind of itching to play some more of it, and it's been very good to do so. We will almost certainly continue this playthrough because, hey, I basically spent all week on it at this point. And I'm going to want to play some more. Certainly will. So, yeah, do drop a follow if you've had fun so far. Otherwise, well, I mean, I've already given my big news. The changes to my immediate circumstances. But they're not necessarily bad ones. They're manageable ones. Certainly are. Gives us some good opportunities for good things to happen in the next couple of weeks. So yeah, ooh, steel blue Entalomas. We'll grab those while we're driving along. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of them? Seriously? What is with this luck? Actually, to be honest, I don't know the odds of picking them, but it's not nothing. Might be some more over here. Yeah, that looks like some. Yep, we got another cluster of 3. But yeah, I don't... There we go, we finally got one, my goodness. I don't know if we're going to... Oh, look at the view of the capital, though. Well, I mean, if that tree weren't in the way. Hold on, we're slightly more maneuverable if we're not on the tree. A horse, rather. There we go. Imperial City. Gotta love it. Lovely. We're doing a good job of completely making a full circle of that sucker. Quite nice, actually. That's more Entalomas over there. Let's pick those. Let's not pass up an opportunity. But yes. I don't expect I'll be streaming tomorrow. I might want to stream tomorrow, but I can't guarantee it. If we do, hell, maybe we might not even play Oblivion tomorrow. Who knows? But we might end up playing Oblivion after all. Who knows? We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I have just been itching to play more Oblivion. This has been very fun. It really has been. There's some more. Those steel blue Entalomas are great. Except we've overcumbered ourselves picking up mushrooms. That's such a me thing to do, isn't it? Right, where are those Entalomas? How many have we got? We've got 8. Very nice. Burden. Which one's the store? Magica. Synchron Cap does. Oh wait, hold on. Water Hyacinth. They certainly do. 11 for 45. Wow. 11 points for 45. That's 495 Magica restored by 1 potion. That's great. You're not going to be short on magic at any time soon. This road is really good for those blue mushrooms though, seriously, wow. They're really good for those mushrooms. Okay, do I even need these? I don't know if I even need those. Double Dwarven Dagger. What can I drop? Am I holding anything that's just like crap? Like Mel, why are you holding this? The Pearl? Nah, the Pearl's alright. We can use the Repair Hammer though. We didn't even get to reduce it. Lovely. Drop the Wolf Pelt. That means I can carry like 10 more mushrooms! Mushrooms are well worth picking. I'm obsessed with mushrooms. I have actually in the past done like Marisa Kirisame runs. Where I'm playing as like basically Marisa from Toho. Which, yeah, also doesn't go exactly perfectly well. So many of these on this road. This is just the road for the Entalomas. Seriously, what is it about the birch forest that makes it good for this? Is this a birch forest? It's at least partially a birch forest, so I'm going to call it a birch forest. It's fine. Right, let's not get too far ahead of my horse. How are we doing, by the way? Where are we on the road? Yeah, we're more than halfway there. More than halfway there. This is fine. Right, I think I've got enough Entalomas. I'm not going to say the thought that just popped into my head. Actually, no, we've got more. We've got more here. I can't help myself. Okay. Right, that's the thought that I was worried about. I thought to myself, we've not come under attack for a little bit on this road. And then there's a freaking bear, and we're under attack, and I'm low on health, actually. Oh dear. Oh my stars. That bear's gonna murder me. Better health potion. Uh-oh. Oh my stars. That thing nearly killed me. Ooh, that was rough. I just wanted to pick some mushrooms, man. Didn't want to run into a freaking bear. There's so many mushrooms here, though. Look, there's more. So many mushrooms. Ah. I love them. I love them so much. I love this game. It's so good. We are too far ahead of my horse. Watch, we'll over encumber ourselves picking mushrooms again. Look, there's more tucked up back here. A miracle I'm not over encumbered. Ah, oh, this game is just... This has got to be one of the best Elder Scrolls games. It really is. Like Morrowind's great. It really is. Like, narratively speaking, it's probably one of the most interesting games in the Elder Scrolls series in a narrative sense. Skyrim... Can I even say that Skyrim's the most fun to play in a, like, moment-to-moment sense? It's quite cool. Skyrim's almost certainly... That's a troll. Skyrim's almost certainly the coolest of the games. Certainly one of the most popular ones.
Whoa!
Bastard. Then you go. I'm actually going to leave that. It's not worth taking. Going to over-encumber me at this point. But like the one whose world I have the most fun exploring, hands down, is Oblivion. I have way more fun wandering around the game world of Oblivion than I do Morrowind. And way more than I do in Skyrim as well. Like, it's not even close which world I enjoy the most. For me, Oblivion is just the best in that regard, and it's not even close. Let's pick some of these mushrooms as well. Could do with some health potions as well, and those are good for getting us those. I think that will probably do... more Entalomas. Give me some Entalomas. I've over-encumbered myself. You saw this coming. Right. Where's... Fly Amanitas. Dragon Tongue. Not Ginseng. Lady's Mantle. Oh my god, 28 Entalomas, really? So much stuff. Lavender Sprig. Yeah, we've gone down from having like 20 something Lavender Sprigs to like none. Right, here's those Entalomas. Do you have anything else that can use with them? Water Hyacinth. Spittlestick. Doesn't work. Imp Gauntlet's fire damage. You know what? Fire damage potions is also good. We're now doing over 100 damage with those potions as well. And that's put me back under capacity. Lovely. Let's just make our way to Coral now. There we go. Coral's in sight. A miracle. But we'd never get here. Right, we're going to stop the stream at Coral. I promise we're actually stopping the stream this time. And only like 10 minutes later than I said I was going to. But it's fine. Oh yeah, Wainin Priory. Right, we'll stop outside Wainin Priory. Actually, yeah, because the road leads us right past Wainin, right through Wainin Priory, actually. So yeah, that actually works really well. So yeah, and you know, now memory serves. I should have remembered, or like, I shouldn't be surprised that there is so many Steel Blue Entalomas in that forest, because Wainin Priory is just surrounded by them. Like, when I think of Steel Blue Entalomas, the thought that comes into my mind is, oh yeah, there's a bunch of them right next to the well at Wainin Priory. But yes, anyway, as I've been saying, that's more than enough for me today. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for coming along today. I really do appreciate it. Whether you've been here from the start, you came along partway through, massively, massively appreciated. Once again, if you've been watching and you've had fun and you're not already following, do consider dropping one. But yeah, next time we will pick up the quest, the main quest inside Wainin Priory. We shall do the Mages Guild quest within Castle Coral, within Coral itself. Once we've done that, we will head down to Skingrad. We'll go from Fort Virtue. Then we'll move along to Anvil. Then we'll pick up the main quest at Kvatch before finally, at long labouring last, making it to the Arcane University. And then, of course, we'll continue on with the main quest a little bit, as well as the Arcane University, just as and when we feel like doing that. But yeah, with that having been said, I've been Mel. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. Next stream, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. We might do something tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. If not, it'll probably be Tuesday. But yeah, until next time, I've been Melanie. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. Until next time, be good to yourselves. Take care of yourselves. And see you all very, very soon. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, wow, no fade? No fade? Hold on. Yeah, no fade. I've just like downed the duration of the fade. What the hell? That'll get fixed later. Right, let me quickly drop a save. I do not want to lose this progress. Lovely. And yes, who do we have to raid today? Do we have anyone to raid today? I wonder who's raidable today. Let's see. Fracta's playing. Yeah, let's read Fracta. Speak of the devil and all that jazz. Also, wait, hold on. Oh dear, someone's playing Elder Scrolls and just saying feck Elden Ring. Like, wait a minute, like 2 people are playing Elder Scrolls right now. What the hell? Fantastic. Now, yeah, we'll read Fracta. Racta Bellum, who's playing Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey, which sounds very interesting indeed. But yeah, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go grab some grub. I'm starving. And yeah, I'm gonna get some more rest because I'm in a bit of a resty mood. Until next time, take care, folks. Be good to yourselves. Mata ne.